Hello. Hi. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. It always takes me a minute to like figure out when what day of the week it is. How are you guys doing? Sonneville got first today. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Hi Sonneville. I hope you're having a nice very early morning and that you have a nice day at work. Pickles, hello. Hi, welcome in. How are you? What's new, Pickles? Some guy, welcome in. Yeah, it's gonna be a chill King's Quest day. It is indeed Wednesday. It is indeed. And yeah, pretty low key day, I have to say. We did groceries today, so we had lasagna. Look, sometimes you just gotta lather, rinse, and repeat the day. If it works, just do it again. Yeah. Just chilling. Yeah, things are pretty okay. I went to the gym yesterday. I got a lot of work done on a piece. It's a big piece and I feel bad that I haven't finished it, but I'm also a perfectionist and I want it to be really good. So there's that. But I went to the gym. I wasn't going to, but then I kicked myself into gear, so I was very proud of myself for that. Feeling it a little bit today. I'll probably feel it more tomorrow, and that's fine. I've been trying to go for 3 days a week, um, which has been pretty effective. Apparently, I might have a phase two to look forward to in the next coming weeks, which is exciting. I don't know what that means. I'm a little terrified, but maybe I'll get like really swole or something. Yeah, like big and jacked or something. Get strong. Like, look, there's a little thing here. Where did that come from? That was never me. Who who is this person? Um, yeah. So yeah, I did a lot of work. I watched a movie yesterday, and it's um one of the first times that I like liked a movie this year, like really liked a movie. And it wasn't a funny movie. It was a good movie, but it was a somber movie, a dark movie, not a horror movie, just a thought-provoking movie. Um, I don't understand that reference. Is that a super mutant thing? Is that super mutants? It was Civil War. I didn't know I didn't know that the Hulk wore booty shorts. Did Has the Hulk always worn like denim floss? Is this something I'm missing? I might have actually watched those movies then. Um yeah, I watched Civil War with Kirsten Dunst and other actors I wasn't so familiar with, to be honest. But her husband, hey, hi, Dr. Butt Lasers. How's it going? Civil War was great. What kind of Canadian are you? A pretty unpatriotic one, to be honest. Uh, I was just about to say, yeah. So I think one of the standout little smaller roles in that was from Jesse Plemons, who I think I first became aware of him in Black Mirror, but I think he was on Breaking Bad. Feel free to correct me. And he's also been in a bunch of other stuff. And he just played this one-off character. And apparently he kind of fell into it because he was around that day and his wife is Kirsten Dunst and it just kind of worked out. But he's a phenomenal actor. I don't want to listen to the Chubby Checker song. No, I don't want to listen to the Chubby Checker Dig Dug song. He fell into it because his wife is Kirsten Dunst and like he was around and he like fucking killed it in that role. Like he was terrifying. Even in game night as the weird neighbor. I was like he was also in that movie that I saw and he was like the creepy neighbor and they thought he was sus, but he was actually just like a nice guy in the end, I think. Um uh Oh, hi, Fire Broadside. My shirt today, I don't have a Sonnenfeld redeem for I don't have enough interesting shirts, but this one is pretty cool. Eh? feel like that's a pretty good shirt, right? With permish. This is a shirt from Michael Loperiori stream. Lopes is like someone that I've known on Twitch for several years. It's really a nice, solid dude. Pickles actually was sent, I think, a golden robe from Lopes once. So, you know, there's that. Hi, Mikhail. How's it going? I hope it's okay that I call you Mikhail. I see people call you other things as well, but I had a friend that I used to work with named Mikhail, and I just like saying that. I had it as a bot command once, but nobody cared. Oh man, I normally just wear like black t-shirts, but this is stream merch. It is indeed another streamer's merch. Lopes used to have this really great event where chat would suggest really weird things on Amazon for like under 15 bucks, and then chat would vote on it, and then he would just send that weird item to like members of chat, like if at the end of it. It was silly. It was great. I liked it. I like Lopes. Hey, I'm here to say hi and ask what the prompt was for this week. Oh, did I not post it? It's mystery. I'm so sorry. Um, it's mystery slash detective. I was really busy yesterday. I was really focused in the zone and I did cleaning. You so feel free to post it in the community area or ping me to remind me to post it. I forgot. It completely skipped my mind. They even had little golden booty shorts that matched the robe. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Um, okay. Again, Dr. Belt Lasers, I don't think I said it properly. Thank you for the resub. I really, really appreciate that. That's very kind. You're very lovely. I appreciate it a lot. It helps a lot. I'm surprised more people don't focus on Mikhail instead of trying to pronounce the whole thing. I mean, I've done it once successfully before, but then I panic. That's what happens. And I know it's very clever, but I'm not clever. I'm awkward. So I'm like, I'm going to go with what I know, but also make sure that it's correct because I like checking in. Um, it's a mystery prompt and you're not going to tell us. Well, that's kind of half the fun. This is your job. Fair enough. This train is too royal for Twitch video. Oh no! Fire Broadside's been on an adventure. And he's on a train now, apparently. It's my pleasure to support. Thanks for indulging the weird. No, I was like literally before like not that your resub interrupted, but it was like kismet because you brought up Jesse Plemons right as I was about to go into a Jesse Plemons like tangent because that man is hella talented and I want to see him in more things. I'm like tired of seeing pretty actors who don't have any charisma or draw. I think one of the reasons that Civil War I found really good was because it was very well acted by the majority of the people in the movie. And it was so ominous. And like, yeah, there's a lot to it that we don't need to go into, but like it was one of the first times that like I usually put a movie on in the background when I'm drawing. And I put it on and like for the last half an hour I was just like, you mean, yeah, I mean, well, that's what we brought it up for, useful, was because he apparently got that little small role, because, something fell through and he could fill in because he was on set being the set husband, you know? Um, down with pretty people. Oh my god, that's an amazing emote. Also, welcome in, Jabluke, how's it going? That's a great emote. Yeah, down with pretty people. I have been in what I call the pillage because of that thing. Oh. The Palaga. I thought, okay, the Palaga, because that's the name of it. Okay, that's pretty cool. I hope your internet continues to like remain there. That would be good. Also, I can't believe I've never watched any Hulk things other than Marvel. It's the only and I never saw any of the Hulk movies. My literal only exposure to Hulk is Mark Ruffalo. I didn't watch She-Hulk, although I heard it's quite good, very campy. But I never watched any Hulk stuff prior to that. I don't know. I feel bad being so ignorant of like whole fandoms and like areas of nerddom. Like I don't really know a lot about comics. I don't know a lot about anime. I'm interested, but they're so vast and overpowering. It's kind of intimidating to get into. So I'll stick on my little nerdy corners, probably more often than it is like, you know, accurate. I'm rambling. Anyways, Jesse Plemons. Great guy. I want to see more of him. I want to see less. I mean, look, Glenn Powell is a nice guy. He's all right. But there was this movie that came out with him this year called Hitman, and I was telling my dad about it. I was like, I had to turn it off a third of the way through because I didn't know what the point of the movie was. I couldn't understand. I was like, what is this movie about? It's called Hitman. He's kind of a nerdy guy who has no personality, and he stumbles into becoming a hitman, but he already sort of worked for the cops. How does that work? He's a full-time teacher. When does he have the time? And then he like got really into like makeup and cosplay while he was hitmanning, and I was like, is there a point to this? And then we finally sort of understand what the point is, like maybe a third of the way through the movie, and I'm like, tired of these movies. I'm tired. And I like Glenn Powell, but Glenn Powell, you can do better, sir. You can do better. I don't know what anime is, and at this point you're too afraid to ask. It's you know, a style of animation and storytelling. I'm probably not describing it right, but I mean, I did watch a ton of Sailor Moon when I was a kid. I was really obsessed with Sailor Moon, but then like I didn't have easy access to a lot of it. So I kind of fell off. I fell off of it, you know? I fell off. How dare you have blind spots? You're supposed to know everything about everything. I'd rather know a bunch about some things and be able to like bring people into those things, I suppose. Plus, there's always some jackass on the internet who will mansplain something to me. I just need to like say something wrong about a comic book character or anime, and someone's gonna come into the chat and they're gonna be like, actually, and I'll be like, great, who needs Wikipedia when you fucking have that? Hi Hugh, how's it going? As I settle into lurks, I'm in an okay time zone. It's an all right time zone right now. I don't speak for all of the time zone. You know what I really love? I find this happens a fair bit. People forget that Canada, or other countries for that matter, are in the Eastern time zone. I'll see it like, I'll be like, oh yeah, or when the Americans wake up. And I'm like, you know, there's more of us, right? We're hiding on top, but we're right there. Oh yeah, you know, Eastern for you Americans. And I'm like, we're right here, you motherfuckers. Anyways, it's a style of animation that originated from Japan. Isn't that what I just said useful, or are you being facetious? I can't tell. Honestly, I can't tell anymore. I want to see Glenn Powell and things that he has a smile that makes me happy in a way that Ryan Gosling does, but I also wanted people who look like Dan Aykroyd and Cabril's shooting goo at people, you know? Yeah, Glenn Powell's very handsome. He's got charisma. I think they're utilizing him ineffectively is my thing. Like he's got like that charming sort of like quirk, like charming vivacious thing, and I just feel like it'd also be neat to see him in something more gritty, because I think it'd be neat to juxtapose our perception of him as this pretty boy with something more sinister. I agree. I'm not saying we need to get rid of Glenn Powell. Like, I'm not like you know how everyone was trying to make Arnie Hammer a thing for a while, and everyone was like, I don't really like him, but they're like, no, he's the new thing, and we're like, I don't really want it. And then he said those things, and we're like, see, trust your gut. I don't get that from Glenn Powell. I don't get like weird cannibal vibes from him. I just get underutilized. But I agree. I want more character actors. I want character actors. That's what I want. In Drive too. Oh, that would be good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Some jackass who will mansplain to you. Oh, okay. No, the easiest way to get an answer in a Twitch chat as a woman is to say something slightly wrong. Then, okay. All right. You're central, so I know the whole thing about being ignored. Exactly. That's, yeah, exactly useful. Yeah, people don't realize, like, Arm& Hammer, isn't it? Like, in the Arm & Hammer family? I don't know. We don't need to go into Arm & Hammer. My sister is like, I have the worst taste in people, because she, years ago, she was like, oh, I was at, like, a TIFF thing, and I saw Armie Hammer, and he was really nice to me, and I saw Henry Cavill, and he, like, rolled his eyes at me. I'm like, what did you do to Henry Cavill? And she's like, oh, I went to go fist bump him. And I'm like, okay, I kind of understand the eye roll. And then years later, I was like, oh. She was like, all right, I have horrible taste in men. And now whenever she's like, oh, I like this actor, what's wrong with them? I get to tell her. You can't believe Armie Hammer is a real name. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Gotta suck being Newfoundland and Labrador. They're exclusive 30-minute. Yeah, that is weird, isn't it? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Why does it keep playing this one song? I don't need this song. I like that song, but I don't need to hear it repeated. I used to say that they should put Armie Hammer and Fedora to take over as Indiana Jones. Now I think Glenn Powell. I like that. Like, wait. Talk about lasers. I have a serious question for you. Do you secretly work for Glenn Powell? Do you has his agent like struck a deal with you where you're like you're gonna like I don't know. Doesn't like fist bumps. I assume it has something to do with The Witcher wouldn't do. I don't know. It was years ago. I don't know what movie they ended up in together. But I generally speaking, I've only had pretty decent interactions with celebrities if I happen to run into them at TIFF, which hasn't been many, but when you pretend they don't exist, they seem pretty happy. Um Armie Hammer be the baddie in Glove How ooh. I don't know. Who would make a good Indiana Jones? I was recently watching this movie. It's called The Age of Adeline. It's got Blake Lively in it. And they hired this one actor because like Harrison Ford's in it, but they needed an actor who could play a young version of him. And they found this guy on the internet who did really good impressions of Harrison Ford in Indiana Jones, and they hired him. And he hasn't really been in anything else. I think he's done voice work and not like in camera work, but he does a perfect, like he does a really good Harrison Ford. But I don't think that they should cast someone who just looks like Harrison Ford for a new Indiana Jones. I also don't really want them to redo them because I'm tired of that. We've been on that tangent before though. Just not just because Harrison Ford is big bad brown. So I'm looking for someone that with that swagger. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. That swagger, but like, you know, oh, that movie where they were together, the Uncle movie? What is that new movie? It has like all of the handsome men in it. It has um the guy from Reacher is in it. The handsome man from Crazy Rich Asians is in it. I don't know any of their names. Henry Cavill is in it, and they're like spies. The League of Ungentlemanly Warfare. Yes, yes, that actually looks pretty good. What I like about it is it seems to be like a comedy, and I like it when actors who are traditionally known for their aesthetic appeal have like the ability to poke fun of themselves and be silly. I want to see it. I think it's on Prime, but I got rid of my Prime a couple months ago when they decided to put advertisements in the videos. I was like, fuck you, what am I paying for if you're putting ads in here? Amazon? You saw it in theaters. I don't think it was released in theaters in Canada, useful. I think there was something askew with the release. I don't think it came. I would have seen it in theaters. Watch Alan Punch Goons. I know. I had forgotten that he was in Hunger Games. He played one of the uh tributes like in the first one, like one of the mean tributes from one of those fancy districts, like one or two. Uh pretty small role, honestly. Apparently he didn't get another role for like 10 years. Not really. Glad to see him flourishing. He seems like a solid dude. I looked into it. I always like to make sure these solid dudes, solid people. You saw it in theaters. But yeah, I was trying to like I found a good way to watch movies. I'll leave it at that. And I was trying to be like, wait, what are some of the good movies from this year that I've missed out on that I would like to watch? And I couldn't really find. Honestly, the list was a lot of like such and such 2, Moana 2, Ghostbusters 2, something 2, and I was like, oh my god, I just want something. So like Civil War, I was like, yep, okay, I want to watch that. And it was good. It was very good. Dave Bautista and Tiny Glasses. You get a big guy punching small villainous guys, and you got a ticket sale for this guy. I love Dave Bautista. Wait, Bautista? Yeah, I put a P in there. You know what I'm talking about. Because I've talked about this before. I used to really like The Rock, but like something about The Rock, it's like when you look at a painting too long and you're starting to see like the brushstrokes. Like I'm starting to see like um um that The Rock is sort of disingenuous a little. I don't know, but I feel like The Rock also tends to not have a lot of range with acting, and I think he wishes he was Dave Bautista, but he's not. I really liked him in oh, what was it? he wants to be in a romantic comedy, and he said nobody would ever like want to see him in a romantic comedy. I was like, I would so see a movie with him in a romantic comedy. He just seems like he's like he got a Winnie the Pooh tattoo because his coworker said in a press junket that he seems like the kind of guy that would have one. So he's like, all right, cool, I'm gonna go get a Winnie the Pooh tattoo, and I just kind of like that about him. He was in the Hunger Games. Yeah, he was one of Alexander Ludwig's baddies then. Yes, yes, yes. He was one of like District 2, you know, like I don't know, maybe the district with the girl with the sharp teeth or something. Maybe it was in 2. I don't know if it was 1 or 2. It was one of them, definitely. It was 1 or 2. But he was in the Hunger Games. He wasn't bad in the new Flick the Killers game. I went and saw that on Sunday. Decent low risk action movie. He wasted his goodwill. Yeah, he did. Yeah, John Cena. Also very solid dude. I've seen some of his interviews. I was listening to him talk about his wife who um is really, it sounds like really fucking badass. I feel like he said she was Iranian. That's fuzzy now. But like it just like seems like really in love with his wife and like just wholesome. Yeah, is mindful. Yeah, he's great. Yeah, The Rock went corporate. That's actually really good. It's a really good description of it. Um, but yeah, that's what's going on with me right now. Just plugging along. Went to the gym. I was causing a ruckus in several streams last night, as I like to do. Um, and then I was working on art. Lots of pixels. My brain is all pixeled up. Oh, I was watching Stealthy Golem has been playing this trading card game shop, like a trading card TCG simulator, and it's like you run a store with trading cards, like Pokemon Magic. They seem to be like Pokemon cards, but it's, you know. And it was just like I was enraptured. I was like, that used to be my job. I used to have to chase people with a free breeze bottle. I used to have to do like merchandising and reorganizing things and shuffling boxes and cashing out customers, and oh man, that is a good game. And like part of me is like, I kind of want to play this, but I think I would run into a Tavern's Rest dilemma, which is too close to home. Too close to home in terms of a game. But he doesn't want to be a father for the simple fact that he knows he would be bad at it because he couldn't devote the time to do. I was thinking that. I was like, oh, do I bring it up? I don't want to like ruffle feathers. But no, that's exactly what it is useful. I saw that same interview. Or maybe, you know what it is probably useful? We're on the same side of TikTok. Like, we're on the same sides of TikTok. That's probably what it is. But yeah, he talked about how he didn't want to be a dad because he knew he probably wouldn't be able to do it proper. And I was like, respect. Respect. And he just wants to help people that are already around, and I think that's wonderful. Um, and also, look at this cutie. Woke me up with a little bit of pukey action this morning. Nothing makes a better alarm than a cat that's about to puke on your freshly cleaned sheets that you cleaned the day before. Nothing like honestly, why hasn't someone thought about that? Like an alarm clock that is like the noises your cat makes when she's about to puke. There she goes. She wants water. Anyways, what's new with you guys? What have you been getting up to this week? We're gonna be playing some more It Takes Two to Tangle, which I'm excited about because I've been really enjoying it. I've been really liking it, and it is a neat plot. I'm very stoked to be playing with 2 underutilized characters, Edgar and Cosima. I'm still kind of annoyed that they made Alexander the king of the land that he just arrived at when Cosima is like literally the heir to the throne. I don't understand this. Someone make it make sense. How did that happen? I don't know. I mean, that has nothing to do with this specific game. That is how the end of King's Quest 6 sort of went. He's like, a kingdom? My dad told me about this. You usually can walk into any kingdom and be like, I would like to be king here. So does Edgar get a personality in this one? I think we're about to find out because we just started the chapter that involves him. So I'm hoping he does because also like such a dud. But yeah, there she goes. She's ready. There she goes. She's on her way. I love her so much. She's such a good kitty. Look at that kitty. She's just going for a little hand. Oh my god. Okay, I just love my cat a lot. Sounds like me entering a Burger King. They give me a crown and all, and then I'm the king of burgers. Wait, don't do they give you a crown? What do they give you at Arby's? I feel like I remember like them giving you something at Arby's. Am I wrong? Do you get like I've only been to an Arby's like in recent years like once. It was in Oshawa. It was quite the trek. But I got a really good Dolly Parton album from the thrift store next door, which is cool. They give you food poisoning. No, 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 no. Nice. They give you indigestion. No, 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 no. They give you delicious beef and cheddars. Okay? They give you delicious beef and cheddars. I'm gonna show you when oh shit, my sub ran out. My gift. I was going to show you, but my gift sub ran out. Never mind. Just know there's delicious beef and cheddars. Burger King is the crown. Okay, Matthew. Thank you. Also, hi, welcome in. I could have sworn I got something at the Arby's, like something, like some cardboard cutout. Wait, Mermy's here? I haven't seen. Where did Mermy go? Hugh, where did Mermy go? I don't know. I don't know where Mermy went. All right. Are you guys ready? We're gonna do this. I'm excited. Oh, you quoted Mermy. Oh, okay. Okay. Arby's has the malted vinegar at the tables. I like that. Malted vinegar is underrated. Whew. They also have horsey sauce. But I've just been making my own horsey sauce. There's like a really good, inexpensive, like horseradish sort of sauce, and I add a tiny bit of mayo to it, and then I use that as like the topping on certain things. Because I like foods that make my nose hurt, you know? I just feel alive more last week, but good lord, it was more expensive than I realized. Was it really? Love Mermy, miss Mermy. Don't tell Mermy I said this. I already actually sent that to them. I was like, dear Mermy, hello, princess. No, sorry, I like launched into a different meme that's been all over my fucking TikTok. It's like, hello, princess. I see you are struggling to resist my charms. I just need a fedora. Used to make his own. Oh, how do you make like horseradish? I know you need the root. I've definitely had that before. Like I've used it to make stuff. I've grated it, but I never find that any of the grocery stores near me have horseradish root, like the root stuff ever. I put malted vinegar on canned tuna and horseradish. Ooh. Half empty. That sounds pretty good. I mean, to be honest, I'm not super familiar with canned tuna. I didn't grow up with it, and it makes me a bit nervous. But like, I can see the flavor profile you're going for, and I'm into it. You breed a horse with a radish. I thought it was obvious. Oh, I missed that day of health class. Oh God, I wonder how that works. It's like almost more challenging than trying to figure out how Hagrid's parents had sex. You grew the root. Okay. It grows like wildfire. Is it one of those vegetables that you could like easily grow in your kitchen? Because I was reading about how some supermarkets have been like cutting off roots from vegetables because they want to prevent people from growing them at home, and I'm like, fuck that. Yeah, grow the roots. With a step ladder. Is that why the step ladder industry's profits have been raising? Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I actually had my first can of tuna last week. It was really good. It was lemon and dill. I am a little apprehensive about fish and seafood. And so tuna, just a little wary, you know? I just grew up. If you'd never been exposed to the taste of tuna and only ever smelt it, I think that's where my trepidation comes from. It does go pretty deep in the ground. Oh, hard to kill off because of it. Oh, really? Oh, I don't really have access to like the ground. Maybe I can get it going in a pot. Yeah, Big Step has been pushing that real hard. As a big step. We don't want to support Big Step. Down with big businesses. You totally get that. Yeah. But you know what? Always down to try it. Although I've been really annoyed by there's like a canned tuna commercial. And like they show the can open and then like the contents of the can are so fluffed that it looks so unrealistic. And I'm like, no, no, no. I imagine that everything's squished in here. It doesn't look like a weird salad. I don't understand. I don't understand. Are you guys ready to play some It Takes Two to Tangle? Because I'm stoked. I'm stoked to get. Apparently, there's something exciting that's about to happen in this scene, and I got too sweepy. Hello, princess. I see you're a little bit sweepy playing this game. Let me tell you all about the other King's Quests. Dragonlancer, hi. How's it going? I'm really sorry. I will be insufferable and doing that voice. It's in my head right now. My uncle would also make a pumpkin with a face for Halloween. Ooh. Like they would make like a jack-o'-lantern, or would they like make a pumpkin grow to have a face by putting a thing on it? Oh, he would use a carrot as a nose and parsley for hair. Oh, that's cute. I like that. My Opa used to grow apparently really big pumpkins or gourds, like really, like one of those like really giant ones. You beat this game last night and you really enjoyed it. Oh, I am glad you're here. Just in case I need a little bit of, you know, because I find sometimes when I'm streaming, I miss really obvious details. I am also going to just pretend that that's the only reason that I miss details, and it has nothing to do with my own ability to solve puzzles. But it does. I'm not great at puzzles. I like puzzles. I'm just not great at them. Okay, so this is us. We're Edgar right here. It's longer than I expected, and I have a few gripes overall, but it was really fun. The dev was here last time, and it was kind of neat to hear about the process. Maybe they're open for any sort of constructive feedback. I just think it's still so bonkers that they're like, surprise, my gift onto this world, this amazing sequel. And I'm like, what did we do to deserve this? Apparently, when Bill Wool was playing the King's Quest VI remake, he was mentioning, because in that game they talk about the Secret Wizard Society, much like this one does, but there was another sequel that happened, or maybe a story or something, but it didn't go into, oh, he linked it too. It's like a whole thing, but it didn't satisfyingly explain that secret society. Okay, something needs to happen now. All right, what do I got in my inventory? I don't think I have a lot, to be honest. Okay, I just have the pendant. Okay, so I need to work on my prowess of walking around. I can do this. I'm walking around. I'm making my way. Guys, I have no idea what to do this week for the expo. I don't know what to do for the expo. Like, I have also a lot of projects that I want to get finished. I need to finish this thing, this pixel thing. And then I have another commission that I did part of it, but I need to finish it. And that needs to, like, get going. So I'm like, I don't know what to do for the expo. It can be a lot of work, though. You can do it? No, you can, useful title. All right, I'm going to see. You don't know what you want to do? It's a mystery for you, too? Yeah, yeah. Oh, man. Maybe I will put my entry in a box and I won't tell you guys what it is, because what you imagine is in the box is actually far more mysterious and interesting than what I could actually put into the box. Okay, my ideas thus far. What if I circle this 4 times counterclockwise? Maybe that's the answer. It's a cat. Oh, I hope it's not a cat, because if it's in a box, well, you'd be able to hear it. Lola would just be like, Tawi's box. No cats harmed in this mystery. I was like, wait, oh, maybe I shouldn't call it that, useful. Tawi's box sounds kind of salacious. Though I know that's not what you meant. My brain's like, oh, I can't call it that. Oh no, this is a wholesome stream useful title. We don't talk about Tawi's box here. I had a pep talk before stream. I was like, Tawi, you're gonna be professional today. You know, you're gonna really sell that you're a professional streamer. And I'm 49 minutes in talking about my box. Yeah, nothing useful. I'm just a miscreant and a heathen and You know, all those things. You know what? Whenever I see those emotes, I personally imagine Phenomenon judging me. I'm like, I'm sorry, Phenomenon. I tried to be professional like you, but I just can't. I'm not as cool. A heathen. I'm hilarious. I have moments. I'm not gonna get it my own next Netflix special. Although you know what? I feel like streaming has made me quicker with like funny things. Just as a byproduct of like entertaining people and trying to be engaging and like stuff like that. And so what I noticed was the last time I was in a group setting, I just kept saying like what I thought was kind of like a humorous little quips, but they were like being interpreted as like full-on zingers, and like people were like ha 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 ha, and I was just like, one of these weird dualities where I was like, I don't think I'm that funny, and it was just odd, but it felt good. I was like, you know, okay, all right, I'll take it. You have besmirched the honor of Canada. It was besmirched and I besmirched it. It was smirched and I besmirched it. um hmm, I hope Canada is able to recover. Maybe if they turn the other cheek, it'll be fine. I tried to be engaging, but she said no. This is a joke. Wait, what? I don't get it. I tried to be engaging and quippy and okay, I'm going about this wrong. I need to fondle the rocks a little bit. Can I move this one? Can all of them are bigger than me. What do I need to look for? Okay, so I can't talk to the crystals. Can I use this? Spending would be a good idea, but he is unsure. Wait, doesn't feel like experimenting with the pendant would be a good idea. Okay, so it's not a good idea. You got it? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and get it. I'm gonna try and get the joke. I tried to be engaging, ... but she said no. Oh, you made an engagement joke. Took me a minute. I get things. Don't worry. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Maybe if I use the removal, even with Edgar's magic. Okay. Wait, why are you using that little suspicious frog? That's a suspicious frog. The massive crystals are removable. You had a better delivery. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Sorry, that was a deep cut. That just makes me think, honestly, what it makes me think of is we used to have stupid one-liners like that, and they were dumb commercials, but then they became part of our like pop culture lexicon. And when we would say dumb things like, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno, and it's a dumb frozen pizza commercial, and we quote it, and it's funny. We used to be given those things, and now advertisements are stealing those things from influencers. I swear to God, if there is one more mindful demure like advertisement that I see, I will literally like toss this table. I will just freaking flip it. And also everyone just being like, I'm a brat. It's a brat summer. I'm like, no, you're a sausage. We get it. You're a bratwurst. You need to inspect the hole. Do I really? Oh my goodness. Is it this kind of game? I'm kidding. Akril, it's nice to see you. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Oh, I can't go see what's at the top of that mass of crystals from here. Okay. Okay, so he needs to erupt from the clearing. So I need to get, okay, so he needs to get up onto these crystals, I think. It has gone backwards now. Brat summer is over. Yeah, it's true. In 3 days it'll be I'm over it fall. Pick up line on a VTuber's channel, but it was quite lewd. Oh, now I'm curious. But like, you probably shouldn't post it in the chat. That's true. I saw one for adult toys. Mindful demure. Oh, and like, is Jules getting paid for that? You know? Okay. But and so we investigated, we looked in, and he's like, oh, I can't quite see what's on top of the crystals from here. But where could I see it? Could I climb this? Like maybe there's, could could hope to budge. I don't want to budge. I would like to go on top of. Can I go on top of this stone? No. Is there like a way to get through the stones? Like if I go, no, there's not. Okay, I thought there was maybe a cheeky passage. Yeah, this is an amazing achievement. And the music, as an aside, is really calming. And I appreciate when there's ambient music throughout when I stream something. Because I hate having to like find playlists. Okay, are there any of these? I need to I investigated it. Are there any of these that Oh, I do like pumpkin spice. I am kind of excited about that. All right. I am Edgar. That is me. Maybe I could climb this tree. Wait, can I climb this tree? I need the eye. The granted passage into this clearing towers high above many others surround it. Okay, what about this? A tall and mighty tree now lies in the grass as a hollow log. There's a tree right here. This is a tree, and that's a tree. This is a gaping hole. Okay, and then yeah, Edward thinking. I can't quite see on the top of it. From here. Where do I need to go? Do I need to like maybe I need to leave the scene? Maybe I need to like go and climb up the tree? I don't know, it's worth a try. The hand icon is great for inspecting things more closely. The hand icon. Oh. 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 Okay, thank you. That was okay, cool. These things are pretty large, not to mention slippery. Edgar, 3 points of contact. But if I climb them, wait, what'll happen? Who was that? There was something up there. Oh my god, please tell me it's a giant something that's going to pluck him and bring him to a giant nest. I hope there's a giant nest. Oh my god! I'm sorry, little friend. I was just going out for my daily flight. Did I frighten you? Oh my god! Look at this little friend! Oh, I blocked him. You can block him very easily, Jablook. Well, you definitely startled me. My apologies, again, but please don't fear me. I harm no one. Oh, wait a minute. You must be the being that Sprite told me about. Oh. And I think I've actually heard of you before. Many mortals have, few have seen me. Why have you sought me out? Ooh. Ooh. I am sad because I replaced the salted toffee. Oh no! Yeah, I think so. I was like, why does the crystal dragon seem familiar? And then I remembered 7. In the cave, in the troll area, at the back, by the left. Alright, I just want to give you a nice little pet, because you just seem like such a good little cutie, little patootie, Okay, we're going to look at you. Edgar has never seen a dragon of such beauty and elegance. Her breath bears a hint of damp moss, and her body, though gives off no heat, has a coldness different to that of other reptiles. Edgar vaguely remembers Rosella telling him about meeting such a dragon in the caves of Vulcanix. This must be the same one. Okay, let's talk. I'm looking for a wizard named Shadrock. I told you might know something. I was told you might know something about him. I've never heard of him, except from, well, a person who's on the search with me. Well, we dragons are known for usually knowing much more than most beings, but this Shadrock must be a secretive man, for I have never heard of him. But don't worry, my friend, for one secret can never be hidden from all. I advise you to travel to another land and search there, and if nothing turns up, seek advice for the next land to go to. Oh, okay. You should eventually find at least a trail this person you're looking for, and it shouldn't be too difficult to do for you with that ornament of power you are wearing. What? You mean... Yes, I can tell that you have a means of traveling to other lands by means of magic. I am a magical creature too, am I not? It's not a great feat to tell if another is magic or is carrying something magical with them. Interesting. A bag of Werther's into your pumpkin spice latte? Oh, that's interesting. Hi, Saber Viper. Welcome in. You are wise, my lady, but tell me, which land do you think I should travel to next? Dragon, hello. Hello, Dragon, it's you. I was pondering that myself. I may have an idea where you should consider going next, but before I tell you, would you be kind enough to do something for me? Of course. Are you itchy? I suppose so. What would you want? There's something wedged under one of my scales. It's incredibly irritating, and I can't get rid of it no matter how much I try. So, you want me to pry it loose? Oh yes, please. It's under one of my shoulder scales. Okay. Okay, we're going to, yeah. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. It's a trap. She's gonna kill me. Oh, shoot. Is it a minigame? Nope. No, 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 no. Oh, I got it. What is it? Oh, thank you. That feels so much better. What was that thing anyways? I don't know. It doesn't look like a normal gemstone to me. It almost looks like an ornament or a piece of jewelry. Well, whatever it is, I have no desire to get it stuck under one of my scales again. Oh. Okay. Well, thank you. Oh. Look how cutie. Look at this little cutie. Nope. 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 Oh. Look at it. The breathing, the animation on this is pretty fucking sick. The breathing is very subtle. I like it. Let's talk. You're going to tell me where I should go? Oh, yes. Well, the place I had in mind isn't in this realm. It's in the world of Daventry. It's called Ludor. Why do you want me to go there? The little birds that sometimes meet in my travels and have many stories to tell. They told me that a wicked man once ruled over the land, but now a kind man resides there. One who has traveled a great deal and knows many things about the world. Yeah. Yeah, Ludor. That's wonderful, except I missed something. Yes? I don't know what the land looks like. This pendant I'm wearing, it takes me to lands that I can picture in my mind. And I've never been to Ludor. Uh-oh. That can easily be fixed. I know what Ludor looks like. You do? Indeed. I visited back when I used to go to that world more often. But should you give a clear picture, that should give you a clear enough picture of what it looks like. I know, Dragon, same. I loved that music in that scene. It was really lovely. All right, go ahead. The dragon starts telling Ender about a small green land with one central mountain from which a small waterfall cascades, forming a stream that feeds into the sea. A single pier stretches out next to the small town. To the west, a vast stretches as far as the eye can see. As the image of this land grows sharper in Ezra's mind, his pendant begins to glow. Thank you, and goodbye. Watch, it's like where he was kidnapped by Lolat, and I can't remember what this place is. I can't remember. Wait. Is this... Well, this place certainly looks like the place the dragon described. Is this where he was kept? No. No. That would have been Alexander. Is this where Alexander was? Hey, they Lord Root, welcome in. I feel like this is the place where Alexander was kept, if I'm not mistaken, because this pier, or I don't know, maybe it could be also the place where Rosella was. I don't remember. I don't remember. You'll see. Okay, I'm sure as soon as I get through the town, it'll become apparent. Oh yeah, this looks like 3. This looks like 3. Let's go in the tavern. Maybe we'll get beat up. Oh no. The buxom barmaid. Oh my god. Look at that. Okay, let's go talk to her. She seems cool. Good day to you, sir. What'll it be? Nothing right now, thank you. Suit yourself then. Alright, let's talk to these guys. They seem pretty busy talking to each other. I think I'll leave them alone. There's a couple screens. There's a area a couple screens up that'll make it obvious. Okay, I'm going to look at them. They look, yeah. A young woman and a young man sit at a table talking to each other in low voices. Both of them seem unhappy about something. Okay. A tall woman stands behind the bar. She looks quite bored. All right, all right. This is nice. Like, everything about this game is, no, it was made in a Adventure Game Studio, Kiwi. Came out last week. So, oh, yeah. Yep. Yup. This looks familiar. Who's the kindly man that lives here now? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I like, you know what I like? Whoever lives here now put up safety fences, guardrails, because man, early King's Quest games, so treacherous. I want to tell Jackie there's a fan sequel in the style of King's Quest 7, watch her eyes light up, and then go, and it stars Prince Edward, and watch her go. No, and Cosima. And Cosima. There's two of them. See, because it takes two to tangle. Get it? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's true. It's true. It's not very King's Quest. We'll have to play Stair Quest to balance it out once we're done. Okay, okay, okay. Look at these chickens! Two large chickens wander around the pen, busily pecking at the ground. Who's this man? An old man is tossing grain to the chickens. He must be the owner of the house. Let's go talk to him. Oh, good day, stranger. Good day. Tell me, sir, is this the land of Ludor? It is. You're a visitor, then. Yes, I am. What brings you to Ludor, and to my house, for that matter? I don't get many guests here. It's a bit hard to explain, but I'm looking for someone that is... I'm helping someone else to find someone. Oh, I see. But goodness, I'm completely forgetting my manners. My name is Derek Carla Vagan. I don't remember a Derek. Carla Vagan. That name sounds faintly familiar to Edgar. He seems to be recalling hearing it once or twice during conversations with Rosella. Yeah. Why? I don't recognize it. Would you like to step indoors and have a talk? You seem to be a bit confused. Yes, I suppose I am. The door itself is lewd. Yeah, the door itself. Like, look at this. This is actually very close to being TOS. This door right here. Then perhaps I might clear some things for you, or at least try to. Might I ask your name first? Of course, my name is Edgar. The man gives Edgar an odd look. Edgar, just that? Yep, just that. Oh, come along, Edgar. We'll talk more once we're indoors. Had their paint stripped? Dragon, this is a little bit spicy. This is a bit spicy. Okay. Ooh, I love the animation in this. That's actually a blue door. Oh, this is all a misspelling. It's not lewd, it's blue. Got it. Wait, and he kept killing each new slave once they turned 18? Indeed. For many years, the wizard's presence cast a dark shadow over this land. I'm gonna put the crown on his head. Still, this is truly a fine house, and when he was defeated and no one saw claim to it, I saw no reason not to move in. It is an interesting place. Why exactly have you come here, Edgar? Well, I was told to come to this land by a dragon, which I met near my homeland. You spoke with a dragon? Yeah, but she was a friendly one. But before I was in the dark, desolate place where I met this woman. Her name is... I can't remember at the moment. What did she look like then? She had dark hair. Her eyes were bright green. She didn't look like or speak like a commoner, but she didn't dress like one either. She must be royalty. Yep, no in between, commoner or royalty. Are you certain? Of course I am. I've never met her before, but for some reason she seems so familiar. And she told me she was looking for another wizard. A wizard named Shadrock. Edgar, I have traveled much during my life. I have visited many astounding lands and witnessed many astounding events. It may not seem like it, but I believe another such event is taking place at this very moment. And you and that woman are both somehow tied up, in it. What do you mean? Alas, I fear that I'm as much in the dark as you are, lad. I do not know of this Shadrock you mentioned, but if the wizard that lived here knew of Shadrock, he left nothing here that mentioned his name. However, I was told that a person with a particular ability would soon visit me, and that person would unlock one of the secrets of the man who lived in this house. Pardon me if I seems too personal a question, but can you do magic, Edgar? Yes, I can. Did you learn it, or were you born with it? I think I was born with it. It seems to run in my family. I just didn't realize I could do it until a couple years ago. Then you must be the one I was told about. Is he proposing? It's a box I found in the wizard study that has resisted all of my attempts to open. From what I found out, it is sealed with a spell that can only be broken by someone who was born with magical abilities, rather than one who relies on books or wands to perform magic. I believe you would be the former. Well, I suppose I can take a look at it. Okay, it's our time to shine. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's wizardry. Get it? Get it? Tied up in loot art? What a predicament. Oh, it's Daventry After Dark. Oh, God. I was going to be so professional today. Every day I was like, I'm going to be such a professional streamer today. I'm going to say dumb shit. Okay, let's open this box. Ooh, it's like a Trivial Pursuit. Oh, I like puzzles. I like puzzles. Well, that certainly did something. Okay. Yes, it did, but the box still seems sealed. Okay. Okay. I'm going to take this and I'm going to we're going to put them in rainbow order first. Always a pleasure. Oh, what is this? You've done it, Edgar! Now let's see what the wizard has hidden all these... What in blazes is this? Yakko Bean! Yakko Bean! 4 months of puzzles! Thank you so much! Thank you, friend. That means a lot. Why would an evil wizard like Manana keep such an innocent-looking trinket hidden away? I hope you're well, friend. Welcome in. I mean, I have a trinket like that. Like it ain't no thing. Do you? Yes. It has a different gem set in it, but the stone is another color, but otherwise it's just like that. Perhaps revealing this box's contents wasn't an act that would benefit me, but you. Here, whatever this thing is, I feel like you are meant to have it. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you, Edgar. But what? Just like it, only different, yeah. Yeah, exactly the same, but completely different. But sadly, I'm afraid we have to say goodbye now. Derek, no, we were in love! What? Please, this conversation has given me quite a lot to think about, but I must be left alone in order for my thoughts to become clear. I wish you luck in your travels. If we ever meet again, I'm certain things will be clearer. Farewell. Well, goodbye. Yeet! That's I'm sure what the kids do to say goodbye. You know? Oh, I like the little tapestry. Very, like, medieval representation of a bear. I really like that. That's really cool. Who is this guy? So the Oracle was right after all. Something is definitely amiss. It looks like I'll have to wait a few years to make sense of it all, but by the multiverse! Wait until the people of the Otherworld read about this. Half Dome in the background. Half Dome. Half Dome. Oh my god, who's this man passed out? Now what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to okay. Was Derek really that wise man the dragon was speaking about? Or was there someone else in this land who can... Sir, are you alright? Bandits jumped me. Came out of nowhere, took everything. Oh no. Tried to fight him off, but is there anything I can do? Which way did these bandits go? Oh no. Right behind you, Pipsqueak. No! Uh-oh. A short while later. Did they steal my shit? Oh no, did they... Oh shit. The trinkets! Those men... Those men stole my trinkets! Men love trinkets! It is known. It is known. Thank goodness I've still got my pendant, but how am I supposed to get those trinkets back? Don't worry, I have prior knowledge of this series. I've got you. Okay. I think it's over here. I think. We're gonna find them. That's right, there's a desert. I am a man. I love trinkets. How many men in the chat love trinkets? Raise your hand. Anyone? Anyone? Chat? Does anyone love trinkets? I'm going to take a look at this tree. A massive oak tree towers above Edgar. Okay, I'm going to use the hand. We're going to feel it up. Me? Jakobine loves trinkets. He should have stuffed his belongings in his pants. So, thy Lord Root is admitting to loving trinkets in his pants. Got it? You're more into baubles. Kiwi Mango, more into baubles. We respect that. Pickles, Dragon Lancer, love it. You love to see it. A trunk of mochi is far too wide to climb. You prefer charms. Rubina, welcome in. Yeah, charms are cool. Charms, trinkets, baubles. I remember one time I turned down a job to a summer camp, and I was going to end up doing a retail job just because it was closer to home, and the other one was a camp I'd actually have to like live at for the summer. And the man on the phone got so mad that I was rejecting the job that he said, "Oh, have fun with your baubles." And I was like, so bizarre. I've never heard anyone use the word baubles in modern sort of conversations. It was interesting. Okay, let's go to the desert. I hope you're doing well, Rubito. Welcome in. Nice to see ya. All right, can I go out into the desert? That's usually like a sign of death. I should save. Save game, just because. Edgar time. Yes. I can't believe... Wait, yeah. I can't leave? Okay. Oh, but I can go this way. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, that leads me here. All right. All right. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Can I go this way? It wouldn't be a King's Quest without letting you die in the desert. I know. It wouldn't be, yeah. I'm hoping for a Bird's Nest cameo. Oh, wait, who are these people? They weren't there before. They look suspicious. Oh no, look how beautiful this water is. Oh, this is very nice. Okay, let's go talk to these very emo, this couple over here. Have fun with your baubles? I will. I love my fancy baubles. Good day. Hello, hello. Part of my intrusion is, something wrong? Well, now that you mention it. Is there ever, for as long as he's lived, my poor husband Nathan has been unable to be frightened of anything. Really? What? It's true. Nothing scares him. Nothing at all. For years, he's been trying to learn how to be afraid of something, and he's never so much as shivered at the sight of even the most horrifying monstrosities. Hey Kid Icarus, welcome in. He even ridden of my father's castle of murderous ghosts that haunted it, and they couldn't even scare him. Castle? You're royalty then? Indeed, and it was Nathan's fearlessness that earned him my hand in marriage. But neither of us can be truly happy until he knows what fear is. We've traveled far and wide in search of something that might frighten him. We came here when we heard of a fearsome evil wizard resided over this land, but he seems to have vanished now. I'm sorry to hear that? I suppose we just have to keep looking. There must be something in this world that can make my husband shiver. Okay. Oh, Heroine's Quest? I do want to play that. Absolutely, Kid Icarus. Yeah, for sure. Walk right past the sad people to go. I mean, it's beautiful water. Hey, Bolt, hi. There's other ways to achieve a shivering husband, lady? Yeah, there certainly is. And it involves this sound effect. I'm just saying, look into it. Okay, let's talk to him. So you've never been afraid of anything, Nathan? No, Never, ever? Why, once a sexton at a church in his village bid him to ring the bell the church's steeple at midnight, and when my love arrived at the steeple, a figure was there, standing in the shadows. Nathan spoke to it, and then he received no reply. He angrily lunged at the figure and pushed it down the stairs. However, the figure turned into the sexton himself, trying to scare Nathan. Oh dear. And when my father heard about this, he cast me out of his house. Since then, I've spent a night with 7 hanged men, 2-faced monstrous black cats, and confronted a corpse that came back to life and threatened to strangle me, and none of these have frightened me in the least. Sir, this might be trauma. I don't know if we should unpack that. Brrr. See, you know how to be afraid of these things, but I don't. People tell me they shiver with fear in the presence of horrible beasts, but even in the presence of a horrible beast, that doesn't make me shiver. I just want to know what it feels like. Goodness, I wish I could help you. I honestly doubt you can, sir, but we thank you for your kindness just the same. You know, we should really try something to make him shiver with anticipation. Hey, ATP, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, there's gonna be a quiz. Pop quiz, hot. Wait, hold on.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
There you go. There's gonna be a quiz later. Yeah, get him a job in refill. in retail, he'll know what true fear is. I just feel like, guys, there's a lot of things worse in the world than this man not being able to feel fear. Since 1997? I don't think so. 1997, I would have been 12. That's a little weird. Okay, we're gonna go in here. I was a child. Something about this dark cave fills Edgar with unease. He has no desire to venture inside of it. You've been scrolling through Twitch. I can't understand how it looks like 1 million people are going to TwitchCon. I know. Who do I know who's going to TwitchCon? I mean, Ash, Phenomenon, Duke Donuts, Merkel, Curly. I feel like if you're a partner of a certain size, like, it's kind of like you have to? I don't know. I thought about it because I had some friends who went last year, but I wouldn't be able to afford it. 2017, I can take that. Something about this dark cave fills Edgar with unease. Oh, I don't want to venture inside the creepy cave. Okay, can I go bathe in this lake, this river, this waterfall? Okay, no, I can't. I'll go this way. So we have to find something to scare this man. Selling tickets to TwitchCon, and you already have 1 million people going. Oh, is that what they're doing? Will Hassan be there? Can I get content for all the fan edits I sent to Useful Title today? For Useful Title, like my entire feed. Where's Akapiti? He needs to hear about this. I had a reprieve for a couple of months, like 2 months. There was no like Hassan thirst traps, but something happened with my algorithm today, and it was just all Hassan flexing with his shirt off. And I'm like, Uh, man, Jabluk, I've seen a Hassan raid before. So, I don't think Hassan raids anyone anymore. I don't think so. I don't watch to the end of Hassan's stream, so I don't really know. I sometimes check on his stream if there's current events going on that I want to hear about. Um, but I used to hang out a lot in Very Handsome Billy's stream. And Very Handsome Billy was on like a Twitch show, like a quiz show or a talk show with Hassan. So they became acquainted enough that Hassan followed Billy and would raid Billy. Yeah, he's the political streamer, yeah. Um, and so he would raid. And when he would raid, it would be so many people. And Billy does music and he like really kind of encourages a very fervent sort of energy. It was like the chat became like a biological being as opposed to individuals. It was interesting to observe. I don't know if I would want a raid that big. Um, he has a pretty well behaved, I think, Twitch chat just based on like our viewpoints align a lot, but um, Hassan will be there, but beware. Sorry, Kid Chris. Sorry, that was an involuntary reaction. Something about that man, just like that you should never have too many great minds in the place at the same time. Oh, I mean, you know what? Probably more likely, TB is you should not have that many egos in one place. Am I right? There's definitely some big-headed people who I'm sure will be there. Something happened before or after you saw the thirst traps. I don't know. I don't know what I was scrolling because I've been having Spike from Buffy TikToks scroll across my feed randomly. Yeah, that's actually a live footage, Echo Bean. Look, he's a very handsome man, and he's very smart and very well spoken. And what I appreciate most about Hassan is his ability to like. I can't debate people because I get anxious and nervous, and I forget every point I'm trying to make. And I like it's kind of cool that he like goes into a lot of those topics and like debates people and stuff. Hassan is like very, very leftist. I would say Hassan is like Chapo light. He's okay. Hassan. Do. That's me, useful. That's me. Okay. Okay, can I talk to this woman now? Maybe she's got some. Maybe she'll do something for gossip. Hassan is actually how I got onto Twitch. So I didn't watch Twitch prior to 2019. And my ex watched a lot of political commentary on YouTube and then eventually Twitch. So during the pandemic, when everything was still closed, but for some reason, like my ex had to go back to work because he was a manager. They weren't open, but they were doing other stuff. And so I would be left at home by myself, and he would leave Hassan on, and I would, like, because he was leaving the house, he forgot he would leave Hassan on, and I wouldn't turn the TV off. I would just leave it on because, like, it was like that weird part of the pandemic when I was bored and lonely and isolated, so I just kind of liked the background noise while I was, like, doing stuff in the house. And then one day he raided Very Handsome Billy, and then I got really involved in that Twitch community, and from Billy raided into Cardboard Cowboy. And then from there, that's how I met my first major groups on Twitch before Retro. But yes, there you go. So I'm pretty grateful because Hassan's the reason I met a lot of people inadvertently. There was actually a photo of us at the meetup with Very Handsome Billy. People who were raided in from Hassan, who all found the community from Hassan, which is kind of cool. I'd rather just talk if you don't mind. Wait, what was she asking? Shit, was she coming on to us and I missed it? As a matter of fact, I do. I can't be blathering with some fellow when there's customers to be tending. Oh. Oh, goodness. Who is Cardboard Cowboy? The best streamer on Twitch. But there aren't any customers in here. Nah, but they should come through the door any minute. Oh, I see. Okay, can I give him... So she doesn't want to talk to me at all? Okay. All right. Can I use magic on her? Okay. And I can't... Okay, I don't think she's who we need to be talking to. Okay. Maybe I can go to the desert now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Cardboard Cowboy is pretty great. I don't get to catch his streams as often as I would like anymore, but definitely one of my favorite streamers. One of the most creative streamers on the platform. Oh, I can go now. Wait, can I? No. Can I touch this? It's a squat barrel-shaped cactus that looks quite at home in the dry sand. And I can't, like, go up here? I'm pretty sure... Wait. Wasn't there like a little button that you pressed or something? And like, I can't remember. What spells do you have? I don't think I have any. Just like a button that says spell. Magic isn't gonna be useful. The last time I was in his stream, I had to drop this emote though. Oh no, did you traumatize the cowb? Only Cardboard Cowboy could be AFK because he's sick, unfortunately, and still have a massive hype train because people are spamming a TTS dragon for 2 hours. I watched that, yeah. I try not to go too much onto it. I like to stay informed. I don't like to bring it in here necessarily because I know that people are just trying to have a nice chill time. But I do personally like to stay up to date on things, but I don't often go to Twitch for that. Sometimes. I do watch Hassan sometimes. He did some pretty funny Rust playthroughs too, which I enjoyed. Okay, maybe... Wait, maybe I can tell that couple about how the cave is super scary. And then he can go in for me since he doesn't get scared. All right, sir, I would like to tell you about this cave. Oh, but wonders if there's some way he can help Nathan. No, but there's a cave there. Really? Guys. That a mere pat on the back could assuage Nathan's troubles. Okay. The woman is married to Nathan, besides Edgar Hart belongs to Rosella. But does Rosella like him? I have to ask. And I want to hear other people's opinions, which is... Oh god, kiwi mango. Oh no. Oh no. Get some, like, AI photo of a tank that's run by puppies. Do you think Edgar has a crush on Nathan? Are you, how do the kids put it? Are you shipping them? Thy Lord Root is currently en route to AoE to write the fanfiction that no one expects. It's pretty scary. You should check it out. Oh, okay. All right. Is that how you seduce people? Useful? You're like, hey, look at this cave! Exclamation mark cave. We're off to the cave. Has that been a pickup line this whole time? Is that how you get people?
Off to the cave.
Is that how you? Yeah. Is that how you like seduce someone? You're like, hello, hello, welcome in. I am off to the cave. Wink. It's a euphemism. Okay, and I can't use magic. Oh. Oh. How strange. As bright as Edgar's light is, Edgar still can't see anything inside the cave but complete darkness. It is perhaps not truly a cave at all, but an entrance to a bottomless abyss? Hey-oh. So I can't go inside? Okay. Okay. So I can't... Maybe I can tell them about the bottomless abyss, and maybe that'll scare him. I ask ladies at bars if I can see the scary cave and then count how long it takes for me to be kicked out. I'm glad that you recognize that that is a very ineffectual way to hit on people. I do not recommend that. Yeah, a bottomless abyss? Count me in. Okay, so I can't disturb the couple. Let's go back up the hill and see if we can get anything out of the guy. The water isn't just pretty, it's useful. Oh. Oh. Edgar touches the stream with his fingers and immediately recoils. The water is surprisingly cold. Can I tell him about how cold the water is? Can I touch the water? Can I magic the water? Can I look at it and touch it? Doubts the water in that stream is any less cold than it was the last time he touched it. Okay, okay. Maybe if I go closer over here. I am water. I'm every woman. It's all in here. Anything you want done, baby. Okay, so it's very cold water. I want to go in it. I would like to swim in this water. Let me swim in the water. Game dev, please. No, I'm kidding. Pendant. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Hey, Nate, how's it going? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Edgar doesn't want to speak to anything because he cannot conjure the words to express how he truly feels. Oh. Hey, Nate, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's very kind. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Okay. This is very beautiful water. And so far, I just know that it's very, very cold. Looks like it belongs on a less cartoony game. I like it. It's Wednesday, my dudes and dudettes. I used to go, well, he hasn't streamed very consistently because he's been on tour. But this like metal guitarist that I follow on Twitch, he always goes, my dudes, my dogs. And like, I can't unhear it. Very talented individual. His name is DK. He's the guitarist for Exciter. Yeah, nice dude. Okay, so I can't bother them. But what if I look at them? Despite the earnestness of the own story, Edgar feels it hard to believe that Nathan has never felt frightened or shivered once in his life. Yeah, we could make him shiver with cold. Oh. I always see the guy in the Spider-Man costume and swimming goggles when it's Wednesday. Like outside? Or like in your dreams? In your head. Oh, okay. He lives rent-free. You should charge him rent. You could make a pretty penny. Okay. I don't get it. Kidnap his wife. That should scare him. I don't think it would. Dragon, I don't think it would. He stares at the ground miserably. Edgar wishes there was something he could do for her and the husband. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Yeah. Do you have any trinkets that would have scared him? No, all my trinkets were stolen, if you recall. Kiwi Mango, I can't believe you forgot that. All of my baubles, my trinkets, my preciouses, they were stolen by those bandits. I bet he'd be like, thank God, I'm rid of the oh fuck. Oh god. Ah, the old ball and chain. He wants to shiver. Maybe there's another way besides scaring him. Yeah, I want to dunk him in this water. Like, can I pick him up? I want to pick him up. I want to put him in this water. Do I need a vessel? Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna go upstairs to the farm because maybe there's a bucket. Oh, guys, in this one land, we can use special bucket and cave. I should rob the bandits. I hear they have trinkets. You should, and then give me back my trinkets. Yeah, my baubles were stolen. Yeah, but you can get them back. Yeah, I think you've been on the internet too long? No, not enough time. Not enough time. Give? Yeah, Battle Project, don't you want me to have my trinkets back? That's the right thing to do. Give Tawi the trinkets. Do. Give Tawi the baubles. She really wants those shiny thing stuffs. I lost it. Okay. Let's touch this door. Edgar sees no reason to enter the chicken pen. This is fairy tale camera number 2. If you know the story, you know the solution. Oh. Is it Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water? Or like, I'm trying to think of fairy tales that I know. Oh, shit. This is Let's Go to the Movies. Uh, do you know that song? It's a very niche reference. I really doubt anyone would get it. Um, that there's a song that's featured in the 1970s slash 80s TV movie of Annie that had Tim Curry and Bernadette Peters in it. Um, and yeah, and so they take the little orphan Annie to the movies and then they do this like intro thing. Yeah. And it's like, let's go to and I sing that all the time. I don't know, because we used to watch that stupid movie on repeat. Um so it really stuck in my brain. It was just really cool. Who else was in it? Like the lead woman like was very famous as well. No, it was not it was like Mary Tyler Moore or something. Yeah, let's go see the stars. Do do do. And then my brain just makes up new lyrics like very quickly. And I I ruin it. Can I pick up the chicken? I want to open this. I want to steal a bucket. Okay, guys, it's a fairy tale. Do we know fairy tales that involve dunking men into cold water so that they can feel feelings? Carol Burnett, thank you. Hello. Hi, Rain Dog. Hi, how are you? Guys, it's Rain Dog. Welcome in. Much riskier. No Disney adaptations of the story. Oh, okay, guys. Does anyone know any of those classic weird fairy tales where people dunk strange men into pools of water so that they can feel feelings? I know about the dunking people in water to check to see if they're a witch. Yes, that also works. Um, Okay, much more obscure than Jack and Jill. Okay, my first introduction to Tim Curry. Well, yeah, you know what? I think you same. I mean, that would make sense since we're like we're role playing as siblings, even though we're from different continents. That would make sense that both of our first introductions to Tim Curry, because people were talking about this last night. People are like, um, I know how old you are based on where you saw Tim, or like I know everything I need to know about you based on where you know Tim Curry from. And I was really trying to think about it. People kept saying, you know, Muppet Treasure Island and this and that. And I was like, no, none of those fit. And I'm like, it's Annie. It's motherfucking Annie. My Commonwealth sister from another mister. Oh, I love that. Amazing. I'm on the right track though. Okay, cool. All right, all right. And I can't go in here. Maybe I can go in here. Um, Guys, I caused beef on Facebook today. Do you guys want to know about the beef I caused on Facebook? Um, okay. So I know a guy and he has oh, can I go in? I'm stuck. You knew him from Clue. I mean, that's a pretty common one, yeah. Okay, maybe I can go back here. So there's a guy and he has a Facebook group because he has a podcast and he's called the Podfather and he used to own a major publishing company for board games. And now he has a podcast and he like made a quiz and it was like who is the king of board games? And then he listed like Tom Vassell, himself, and I forget another person that I was like, no, none of you. And then I was scrolling down because I was going to nominate someone else. And someone said, my friend Corey. Now, if you recall, Corey is my banana friend, the one who helped me get the specialty banana, the one who also showed me the wonders of the game Hunt the Wumpus. Like, solid dude. And I saw that someone nominated Corey. And I was like, I've never posted in this Facebook group before, but I am going to contribute and be a shit disturber and also vote for Corey. And but yeah, anyways. I caused beef. It did come with cheddar. No, it didn't. It came with bananas. No reason to enter it. Really, there's no reason to enter the chicken pen. Can I go? I can't go around the side to see. Can I go in the house? Okay, we can't bother Derek anymore. Okay. So I need to get a pail from somewhere. Strickler invented the banana split in 1904. Oh, one of those sody fountains. One of those soda jerks. That sounds like a weird phrase, but apparently it's a real thing. He's a soda jerk. I need to go find a vessel to fill up with really cold water. Can I steal this? No. Okay, I can't. Can I touch this? No. I grew up in the city next to the Troop, Pennsylvania. Oh, really? Did you hear the exciting tales of David Evans, the inventor of the banana split? I hope you did. I hope everyone knows about him. He's a hero. So, you know what? I don't need another song by like a teeny bopper talking about falling in love or getting a driver's license. What I want is an epic ballad of David Evans and his journey, what drove him to make a banana split. Home of Rolling. Oh, is it really the home of Rolling? I've actually heard of that brand. Not a lot of American brands make it into Canada, but you know you're late, but Tim Curry. Yeah, Tim Curry. Do you remember the Magic Roundabout? And did you know it can never be played on TV? No, I don't think I'm familiar with that. Please tell me more. Oh, you're Home Alone too. Okay, yep. That was definitely also another one that I definitely remember experiencing. It wasn't the first, but it was definitely one of, oh, there's a bucket. Sorry, guys, there's a bucket. And put them in my special bucket. Okay, guys, we're gonna put it in our special bucket. All right, now we're gonna go back to the water. And I'm not too surprised by it. PA isn't that far. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we're not too far from you guys. I've actually, like, I really wanted to see if I could get to Pennsylvania or, like, Philly for December, but I don't think it's going to work out. I don't think it will. You get to Niagara in 3 hours? I go to Niagara Falls once a year for 10 whole days, baby, for a board game convention. Alright. I fill the bucket, and now I'm gonna take this bucket filled with icy cold water, and I'm gonna pour it on this man. Please let this work. Ah, cold. Oh my god, you're a real person. Is it? So this is what shivering in fear feels like, Sylvia? Yes, Nathan, you finally know. I can't tell you how much this means to both of us, sir. I wish there was something we could do to repay you, but really don't have much to offer at the moment. Go in that cave for me. Oh, yeah, go get the bandits. Do you have any idea where I might find them? We've heard of those bandits. They were infamous in this land, and it said they have a hideout in one of the largest trees in the forest. Unfortunately, the way to gain access to the hideout is kept quite secret, and since somebody actually succeeded in robbing them some time ago, they become even sneakier than before. My lady. I'll see if I can find this hideout. Do be careful, those men will surely kill you if they catch you here. Okay. Well, I'd better get out of those wet clothes before you catch a chill, dear. We'd better get you out of those wet clothes. Goodbye. They're gonna boink now. It was stop motion weirdness. Okay, there's a pretty great. He was tripping balls. So he got pulled from. Oh, because he was high. But why does that matter if it's still entertaining? Do you know how many things are probably written under the influence of something? That's so silly. You were like 8 and your dad had it on VHS. You took him and asked him what it was, and he just smiled and said, "Why don't you go and watch it?" Oh god. Sylvia is helpful now that you helped her troll her boyfriend. We did, and it worked. And now can we pick up this bucket again? Really? I want to keep the bucket. I want to keep the bucket. Okay, well, I mean, I'm glad we helped, but I feel like we already knew that. I know, Teletubbies, and that was popular with the raving come down kids as, yeah, exactly. The come down kids, yeah. I remember the first time I saw it too, yeah. I used to go to a lot of like shadow cast performances of Rocky Horror, and to this day, I still sing the shadow cast like call back things. It must vary from location to location because ours had references to Ontario Place. Because that in the opening, like there's a light song. There's like this building in the background that kind of looks like Ontario Place. Over at Ontario Place. Oh, we didn't buy the kits. We brought them. There was toilet paper. There was playing cards. I don't remember what else was in there, but there was a bunch of them. There's newspapers and squirt guns. Okay, let's just do the age-old thing of groping everything. We'll look first. Okay. That's a good bush. That's a good bush. That's a nice bush. Several... Okay. What about this bush? Can I look at this? There must be something on this. Okay. Okay, what can I interact with here? For sure, I took my own stuff, but they also had them you can buy. That's cool, though. A little nice way for them to, like, make a little extra money, you know? Like, have them prepare the kit, especially for new people who want to participate but may not know. The desert is hot, and it looks like it goes on forever. I don't think I'll go wandering out there. No, it's your birthright. Every King's Quest person. I am a bush appreciator. I do appreciate... Honestly... There's even quotes about it in the Tawi quotes. I love a good bush. I'm very pro bush. Not politicians necessarily. Just the foliage. Okay, wait. A massive, okay, towers above Edgar. Can I touch it? Okay, can I go here? All right, I don't see. What about this dead tree? I don't remember where the key was. Pro Gavin Rosdale bands. I was probably more Silverchair than Bush, to be honest. Yeah, except the political dynasty, yeah. We don't need to go into like just stressful politics. Remember, since the bandits have tightened their security, you can't get up there the way you did it. Oh, okay. So I will have to find a different way. Okay, so I shouldn't bother trying to find the nub. Hey, I'm typing this message to you on your new typewriter keyboard. Does it go... Does it do that? Or wait. Does the ding come after? I don't remember. I have a typewriter in the hallway. Do you want me to go bring it over? I'm not going to. It weighs 40 pounds. It's made out of pure cast iron. How does the keyboard... How does it... How... That's cool, though. I like that. I like that. Let's go talk to the barmaid. Maybe she has some advice now. She hasn't been fucking helpful whatsoever. She sucks. The keys are very clacky. I love that. I have a mechanical keyboard, which I like a lot. I know some people don't like mechanical keyboards, but this one's very pretty. And it, like, lights up in nice ways when I do stuff. Yeah, do you have the name of the keyboard? The people would like to know. You can't just come into this stream and brag about your keyboard, sir. In these trying times. You like the clackety clack? Me too. This one's cool. Like, it has different lighting functions. One of them twinkles like an evening sky. One of them has it so when you press a button, the lights radiate out of it. Oh my goodness. It is Micah. Guys, don't panic. You don't need to rub your eyes. It's not a mirage. It's just Micah. Hi, Micah. Hi. Okay. Like, oh, the company is called Seven Keys. Okay, cool. Okay, so she really doesn't want to talk to me, and I don't have anything in my bag. I could have given her a bucket. Okay, can I touch her beer? Okay, can I steal her swords? Can I go in this? You have to exist for more than just... Yeah, I know, it's me! Not quite. I kind of look like that. Honestly, I do kind of look like this. Although my hair is less yellow, more, uh, like, more like budget Targaryen you bought on Wish, you know? Is so bored she seems practically kind of catatonic. Is that a cheeky hint? I can't tell. I can't tell. Oh, do I have to get her a cat? Okay, maybe if I go up here, maybe there's something on the seashore. No, there isn't. And I can't. What is this? Can I go? That's the oh, that's the tavern. And I can't go to the rest of the village, I don't think. This is the tavern. Okay, cool. That's right. I'm a dollar store version of the dude. What a pair we are. You know, we're thrifty at least, you know? The pull rod changes the RBG back. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my goodness. I like that. That's really cool. Okay, let's go into the cave. Well, let's try to see if we can do cave things. I don't think we can. Okay. Okay. You know what? Wait, hold on. There was like, I feel like was I imagining things? No, it was this one, and then that one. And can I climb this tree? Many species of trees. This tree doesn't look very climbable, but it's a nice tree. It's nice water. There's a nice little waterfall. Okay. Lola's been a cutie patootie today. She's just like hanging out, being adorable. Like, they won't let me take the bucket. I'm very okay. That's my first criticism of the game. Why won't you give the people what they want? Buckets. Finally ready. I'm tired from having to get up. Oh no, I am not a fan of getting up early whatsoever. Oh, it is one of my least favorite things. Least, no. I just like, if there's a way that I can not get up early, I will find it. Yeah. I am not a morning person. I mean, I don't get up exceptionally late. I get up at like 9:30. I don't sleep until noon. But I just like I like the concept of like not getting woken up by an alarm. I think that's what it is. May have woken up early, logged onto my work computer, and then you went back to sleep today. Oh, Wyatt, you hooligan! Guys, no one tell Wyatt's work. Dear internet. Hello, princess. Micah, I've been doing this bit today where I go, hello, princess. I see you are very beautiful, and, only I think it's funny, though. It was for a doctor's appointment, and I got my hair cut. So, okay, yeah, those are things I would probably do it for. Hello, princess. And there's nothing, see, this tricks me. I want to go into the desert, but it won't let me. Even have a mouse mover to keep me active all day? Man. I wish companies would just realize that we don't need to work 40 hours anymore. Like, the productivity isn't like, can we just get UBI? Oh no, Tawi, don't go on a rant about UBI again. Okay. I want to go into the desert. I want to never come back. Okay. I know. I feel like if we were this, you know what it reminds me of? Did you ever like see that like series oh, it was like Escape to Witch Mountain, where like two unseemingly related people realize that they have magical powers and a bond, and they realize that they're long lost siblings, and then they're also aliens. I forget how it goes, but there's like a I also then start to confuse it with like Bear Mountain, which was like Christina Ricci. That's a different thing altogether. I wish I could go to the same. I eventually want someone to call me on Teams, and then the ringing sounds start to haunt your dreams. Teams? No. Okay. I'm a little stuck. Do we know, do we have any idea how I might get up here? Should I say the password? Edgar is sure that the woman would grow suspicious of him. Okay, suspicious. Hello, princess. I see you are... Okay. Okay. That's a rock. Cool. This is a bush. It's a bush. This is also a bush. Oh yeah, I used to use Slack a lot more when I was doing work and stuff. Like when I used to work in an office. Like I've had many jobs over the years. One of them was an office job. There's something way up high that's hard to see. There's a thing here, but every time I go to get it, like it looks odd behind this thing, but I can't grab it without the banner going down. Is it that high? Oh wait, was it this thing? At first, Edgar doesn't see anything out of the ordinary about the large tree, but upon closer examination, he notices a small treehouse nestled in the branches. This must be the bandits' hideout, but how am I supposed to get up there? Okay, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna use your magic. Magic isn't going to do anything useful with that. Bullocks. How do I get up there? I have this problem. Click on an icon to get rid of the menu, then you can right click to change it. Okay, so if we go like this, I can, oh, I see. I see. What is this? There's no way I can climb up that tree. There's got to be a way into the hideout. Okay, there must be a way. What if I... Wait, what? Oh my god, I teleported? Oh my god, Edgar actually having a personality? What the? I'm here. How did I... Oh, it's the pendant. Edgar's thoughts freeze as he becomes aware of two gruff voices coming from behind him. Black-shirted bandit. So you really think those baubles might be worth something? They gotta be. Anything with jewels in it can't be cheap. These jewels are stuck in them strange stones. Won't that make them worthless? So we pry them out. Now, question is, where should we go to get the best price for them? How about the trading post to the south? Are you crazy? The only way to get there is to make a stop in the oasis. And you remember what happened the last time we passed through there. Alright, alright. How about the place in the northwest village? I guess that'll do. I still think the merchant's cheating us, though. You want to risk going all the way to the oasis, then? The desert is murder. No, you idiot. I'm just saying that we ought to show the man that we... Hey, did you hear that? Hear what? Must have been a squirrel or something. Well, I gotta head out and get us something to eat. Remember, don't lower the ladder until you say the password. I know. What's the password? Edgar hears the sound of a rope ladder falling and the noise of someone descending it and walking away. Before long, there's no sound at all, save for the wind rustling the tree's leaves. Okay. How about... First of all, we're gonna save. We're gonna save this. Edgar time. Should we make a new save file? We're gonna call this Tree Bandits. Okay. What can we do? Some magic? Okay, magic isn't gonna do anything useful. Can I attack him? What kind of fella goes around carrying fancy doodads with jewels in them but no money? Grumble. Can I talk to him? Given how badly the last conversation with this bandit went, Edgar has no desire to speak to him again. You know, you gotta watch out for the bald ones. It's always the bald ones. You gotta watch out for them. Okay. This is our baubles, our trinkets, our shinies. What is this? It's always the bald ones. Yeah, write that down, guys. It's very important. Can't trust bald people. Okay. The husky bandit. I'm sorry. Sits at a small table. The stolen trinket sitting next to him. All right. What do I want to do? I want to climb through the window. Can I use the? Okay. I don't want to use the. I can use magic. Okay. He can think of several ways in which magic might temporarily subdue. He's strongly against doing so. Wow, Edgar. Use the magic. Okay. Oh my god, there's a little fly. Is anti-bald? But I always forget that that might also be useful. Don't you have like a beard? I don't remember. I feel like you might have a beard. Okay. Can I like step in here? No, I can't. Oh, there's no walking. Okay. Oh my god, I got another comment on my thing being a shit disturber about who the most famous person in board games is. When I have a beard, but this is on my face, not my head, true. Guys, I got a Twitter follow today that like I was like really stoked about. I got a really cool follow today. It was the guy who made Ticket to Ride, baby. No one knows what useful looks like. It's a mystery, which is apparently the theme for this week that I forgot to post in the Discord. My bad. My bad. Okay. Yeah, I know, Bull. He just, you should, he's looking to do more networking on there because he's not very good at promoting his stuff. And he doesn't have a Facebook, so, like, it's a big deal. So I'm like, oh, Alan's such a nice bean. Alright. Alright, what can I do? Can I, oh, no. Okay, that makes him go this way. And then I can go this way. Lurk, wait. What? It always sounds useful. It always sounds so ominous when you say it like that. Warning, I'll be back. What do you mean? Like you'll be back with reinforcements? Are you gonna take over the stream? It's like saying, Lurk, I'm gonna get you. Like, I don't know what you're gonna do. Just saying, it's a little bit imposing. Let's see. Alright, we must be able to do something here. Can we go, like, can we use the pendant? He's already... And he can use magic, I guess? Okay, so I guess this is where I'm supposed to be right now. And I can't use magic on him? And if I touch him, can I... I'm a little bit unsure of what to do. This poor man, he's so deep in thought. He's got very nice biceps. Do you think he's single? I think, okay. Let's look at everything. Yeah, the husky bandit. He's stolen our trinkets, but he doesn't really want to be like that. No, he's been cornered and pigeonholed into this life. He really is an honest man. Why are we being a window creeper? Maru. Because we can. No, there's kind of a weird trigger here. It's a little counterintuitive. Oh, is it talking to him? Is it talking to the trinkets? Is it talking to the box? Is it touching the box? Is it looking at the box? A large wooden box stands against the wall in the treehouse. It must be where the bandits keep their loot. Can I look in the box? Though the box probably contains many items the bandits have stolen from hapless travelers, the only items Edgar is interested in are the ones currently sitting on the bandits' table. Why are you so creep? I think it has to do with growing up listening to TLC. Because I was weaned on the iconic lyrics, so I creep, yeah, just keep it on the down low. Ain't nobody else supposed to know. Yeah, so I creep. Yeah, just he doesn't know what I do. Cast fetch. Yeah, that'd be a good idea. But I don't think I have that. So I can't grab the baubles. I can't do this. I said counterintuitive. Okay, what seems counterintuitive? Leaving? Going down. Going down, down, out of the house. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Wait, let me leave. Let me leave. There we go. Can I leave? Can I go here? Climbing around in this tree would be dangerous for multiple reasons. Can I talk? Can I magic? Can I? Maybe there's something. Okay. Massive branches. Okay. But why, you into this bandit then? We don't want no scrubs. That's true. You know what? You're speaking my language. That's some philosophy that I get. You're right. You're right. I don't want no scrubs. A scrub is a guy who can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Can you throw something at his head? I wish I could, but I don't have anything on me, Dragon. But I like what I would love to be able to do is throw something, distract him, knock him out with something. If I could carry the bucket, I could whack him on the head with the bucket. You know, because violence is, in fact, always the answer. Can I look at myself? Yeah, exactly. Okay, the meadow soprano making French toast. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Meadow soprano, eh? I don't think I really watched that show past the first couple of episodes. Okay, can I go down? Cause like, is there a way for me to go, to leave? To go back? Okay, I don't think there's a way for me to leave. Is there a way for me to... Okay, I'm kind of, yeah. I can't move at the moment, so there's that. I can talk to him. Does it say if Edgar talks to himself? I'm sure the woman, I don't know, I'm guessing Casima is the woman. There might be if you use the right icon. Oh. We don't have a knife, Leonardo. Casima does. Yeah, so unfortunately, we aren't able to do that. Okay, there might be if you use the right icon. Oh. You can't be that self-conscious. Yeah, Edgar, you need to work on this riz. The ladies like, as the kids say, the riz, and you are not the Rizzler right now. I'm so sorry. Why does this shit come out of my mouth? But I actually do like Edgar. I just don't ship him and Rosella. I think there's redeeming qualities about him doing the right thing, even though he was brainwashed to think Lolat was his mother, and he still helped Rosella, but I just don't feel like they have chemistry. Granted, I don't feel like Alexander and Casima have any chemistry because they like just freaking met. He's giving Skibbity Toilet. I honestly do not understand that reference. At this point, I'm too fucking afraid to ask. Yes, Ever has everything up, picked up. Everything is still with him. Okay. I mean, he does have PTSD. That's true. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying that I'm against him and Rosella getting together. I would have loved to have seen a little bit more interaction with all of the couples in this series, you know, not just those two. Like, heck, even like Valanice. I forgot that he was shown Valanice in a magical orb. I'm like, oh, okay. What if I grabbed this? Knocking? Can I knock here? Knocking, I don't, okay, so knocking isn't working. Can I, wait, what? Oh, no. Can I, even if I could climb through that window without falling out of this tree, there's no way to get inside without making a noise. Oh. Yeah, these royal family relationships kind of just happen, yeah. But that's, you know what? That's kind of how you get the family wreath, right? Hit him with some harsh vibes. Yo, you're going nowhere in your life, and that other man is not your friend. Okay. Okay. I need to go on without making a noise. He looks sleepy. A lullaby? Hum a lullaby. How do I do that? How do I hum him a lullaby? Close every door to me. Why am I singing Joseph? Splash cold water on him to scare him. He looks sad. I know, I want to give him a hug. Can we hug him? Is that a possibility? Can we make best friends? I feel like there's more sensual tension between these two than Rosella. I'm just saying. He's like, oh, I'm sad. I don't know what to do with my life. I'm a failure. And he's like, all I want is someone to understand and care about me. He's like, all I want is to be important to somebody. And then they make eye contact. And they smoochy. He looks like he should be reading a math book. Or like a diary or something. And he's like, he's talking about his feelings. And he's like, I heard a man couldn't be afraid. Oh yeah, it has 2 sequels. Hey, welcome in, Shay. That sounds pretty interesting. Vampire Masquerade. I've played the board game before. It was okay. It was alright. Alright. Okay, I gotta sing to myself. Giga Sad, Giga Chad. I know! That's the name of the book! It's called Giga Sad, Giga Chad. A love story. A big brute by the name of Black Shirt Bandit realized that he was going nowhere fast. Enter Edgar, trying to steal trinkets. That's when they made eye contact, and nothing was the same. Okay, so I can't just like go in. Okay, the presence of the minute makes Edgar too nervous to enter the treehouse with using this pendant. There must be a way he can retrieve those trinkets from his current location. Oh. How can he retrieve them? He moves his hand and he carved a heart with Edgar. Oh my god, I love it. Ever since I robbed that man of his trinkets, I haven't been able to get him out of my mind. I felt like he was judging me, and that's never really bothered me before. But when I saw that judgment in Edgar's eyes, I started to question everything that I knew. Where are the hints? The lullaby was a joke. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I don't understand why magic isn't useful. Magic isn't gonna do anything here. So I like, there has to be something. Magic, 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 magic. That's not gonna do anything. Look. The husky man. I found the hood. It must be where the bandits get their loot. Okay, can I touch this? Okay, and I can't grab these. You can't touch the bandit, and you have no desire to do so. I don't know. I think thus protests too much. I think he does have a desire to touch the bandit. The chair is too far to reach. That is a thief, not an article of clothing that goes on your head or the neighborhood. Oh. There's also a werewolf one based on the board game. Oh, like werewolf, the hidden identity game. Okay. Okay, I need a bigger hit. Pineapple, hit me. Hit me. Secretly had a desire to touch the bandit, and he thought of Nathan. Oh my god. Cat, Lola. Lola. Yeah, I see you. Sorry, guys. My cat is licking her butthole again. Give me a second. Lola. Hey, 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 hey. There you go. She's like, why did you make me stop licking my butthole? You need to figure out how to go back up, down, and then come up. Oh, okay. How do I go down? How do I get... Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. The Bandit has a treehouse. What did I miss? I love the Shadows of New York. I just played the third one. It was decent, but I think the second is the strongest. Yeah, I need to play more games. I just don't have time. Okay, how can I climb up this tree? I don't even know how I got out of the tree. Or like into the tree. She's so mad. Come here. Magic. Okay, okay. Dearest, look how forlorn he looks. He's just like, one day my prince will come. That's a good girl. Okay, that's my girl. I love her. She's mine now. All right, Lola, what do we think? I only need one hand. What does my talisman do? It teleports you, but I don't understand. Is it... Oh my god, I'm just supposed to click on the ground. That is so easy. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. And now I'm gonna talk to myself. Okay, can I talk to the treehouse? Hi! Cue the sad Brokeback Mountain guitar. You know, I've never seen that movie because I'm scared that I would just get really sad. Look at this little ding dong. Look at her. Isn't she cute? Hi, Famous Adventure. Nice to see you. And a little eye crispy. Little guck in her little cute little eye. It's my baby. It's very good, but it'll break your heart. Yeah. That's why I'm like, look, I know it's gonna be good. I know it. I just don't think I can. She's like, I wanna lick my butthole. Look at this face. This face right here. This face is like, I wanna lick my butthole. Mom, why are you stopping me from licking my butthole? Forte, you saw nothing. Forte, I was not miming strange things with my cat. Hi, welcome, and thank you for the rate. How are you doing? You brought us really delicious fancy cheese. It's nice to see you. How are you? How was your stream? Were you doing more speed running for what were you doing recently? Was it Quest for Glory? No. It was a King's... I forget. I'm so sorry. You were speedrunning something, and I remember you telling us that you got the time of like 24 minutes. King's Quest 9! Oh, thank you. It's good. I like it so far. Santa Claus, have you tried it yet? You've probably already beaten it in 20 minutes. What am I saying? The cat wants to speed run a butthole washing. She sure does. She's trying to cure... Look, it's TMI. She's trying to cure hemorrhoids with her mouth. It's not a good idea. The one where you jump on the heart. No, this is King's Quest 9. Because, like, there isn't really technically a King's Quest 9. Yeah, King's Quest 4. I kept getting salty. Like, it just wasn't working out today. Welcome, Raiders. It's nice to see you. Santa Claus, it's lovely to see you as well. Also, Sally, how are you doing? It's nice to see you, friend. Welcome in. I'm burping. I'm stopping my cat from licking her butthole. That's the theme of the game. There she is. She's so good. Yeah, we're playing King's Quest 9. I'm really enjoying it. I've been going on a lot of unhinged tangents. Apologies. Warning. I kept being like, I don't need to save here. Ah, I see. Sorry that you had like a frustrating time, but you know what? Like it's all about building like muscle memory and like at least even when you're not having great runs, you're like learning things that will eventually contribute to like great runs. But I can understand that frustration. But I really appreciate the raid. If you guys like watching speedrunning, go check out Forte. I really quite enjoy watching people speedrun. I've definitely lurked in Forte's and Santa Claus's streams just because it's nice seeing people do things very efficiently, especially if you're like me and you struggles with puzzles and you're like it took you forever to finish these games. Um, It looks like Dragon's Lair. So this, Sally, is a fan-made sequel to King's Quest that just dropped last week. Just woo, um, out of the blue, and it's really fun. And it's a nice way that's tidying up lore that was dropped in 1 through 8, but never sort of wrapped up. Which is really cool. And Acro's in the chat right now. They're the developer who made it. So occasionally they're giving us little nudges. Dragonlancer has finished it, so also is kind of helping with a little bit of like hints once in a while. And it's been really good. It's in the King's Quest 7 style of animation, which I quite enjoyed. Some people not as much fans. I love 7. And you're dealing with Edgar and Cosima, who were two sort of B roster characters throughout the series, very passive, not a lot of agency. And you are playing as both of them in this one, which is really kind of fun. So, Forte, if you need to go off and do any post stream care, feel free. You know how I roll. Make sure you take care of yourself. And if anyone wants to hang out, feel free. Resisted the World of Darkness bundle and just bought one of the. Oh, nice. You never played past 5. Sorry, V. That's fair. 6 is arguably a lot of people's favorites. Some might say best, but I think that's entirely too subjective. Um, 7 has some really fun moments. The animation style made and the fact that it was 2 female protagonists kind of turned some people off of the series. And 8 is the ugly stepchild that they keep in the basement. That is one of my favorites. I love that one. It's the one where you play as both Rosella and Valenice. Yeah, I like that one a lot. I thought it was really neat. I like that there were 2 women protagonists. But a lot of people don't mention it on their lists of favorites. Okay, I need to knock maybe. I need to make a ruckus down here. You played 1, 2, and 7. You know what? 3 is challenging. 3 has a bit of a timer mechanic that can be a bit fiddly, but it has some neat mechanics with the spell book. I personally, 4 is my favorite. I like 4, and 5 has a lot of nostalgia, and 6 is a lot of people's favorites. It's also really, really good. 4, 5, and 6, I think, are kind of the sweet spot of the series. Um, no, because Connor, I think, is blonde, Shay. If you haven't played Calm Request the Book of Hungry Names, I like that one best. Oh, that's for Shay. Okay. Why does Discord block towards I don't know what that is. Lord Thy Root. What's that? Oh, I hope all of the stuff with the house stuff is going well, Sally. I know that you guys have been busy with that the last little bit, but thank you also for the highlight my message. I appreciate that. All right, I want to be like, hi, I want to use magic. Magic isn't going to be useful. I think it will. Can I talk? I'd like to talk up here. Okay. Can I yell my I want to yell. Should use his pendant. How do I get it? How do I make a ruckus down here? How do I make a ruckus? Keep aiming higher. Oh, okay, hold on. Kind of go like that. It's a bug. Oh, okay. No worries. Like this. Oh. Okay, so slowly send the pendant was able to get him up there. Okay, talk. Doubts there will be any reply, but I think there might. This no, no, I didn't. Oh, I didn't want to go up. Shit, shit. I did the wrong thing. Um, okay, I gotta go back down. Now I know how to get back down. I gotta go back down and okay. Wait, am I sure? Okay. I want to talk. I want to say something. I want to be like, I do love text games. I do. Oh, yeah, no. We have gotten up there. Um, but we figured out that like the guy left and he was like, "Oh, there's a password." His head is gone. No, he's just resting his head. Yeah. But now I'm trying to figure out how to make noise down here so he lets down the ladder or like I can say a password or something. I'm not really sure. Um, can I talk to him? Can I knock? Can I kill him? Magic isn't gonna do anything. I can't walk up here. I can't. So, okay. I can't grope the tree. Go back and double click. Up there or down there? What am I double clicking? I am a tree lover. Um, it's one of my favorite Mariah Carey songs. Tree lover, come rescue me. Take me up, take me down. Get me all my trinkets back, baby, now. Yeah, that was a pretty good Mariah Carey song, honestly. If you can get up there, you don't need to make any noise. You just need to get back what's yours. You don't need to make any noise. You just need to get back what's yours. Okay. I thought I needed to distract him, but I guess I just need to grab what's mine really quickly. Wait, do I grab him because he's ours? Oh, he's sleeping! Oh, can I use magic? Oh my god, now I can. Okay, okay, we figured it out. We figured it out. Sorry. I didn't realize that he had fallen asleep. That someone was like, his head is gone. I was like, nah, he's just sad. Okay, he fell. Buddy, hey, I want to just become his friend. He just, these bandits only sold 2 trinkets to me. Where did this third one from? Oh, right, probably from some other person they robbed. But now we have a set of 3, a triptych of trinkets. A triptych trinket. Triptych, I don't know. I suppose I might as well hang on to it. Yeah, that's called stealing. Useful title. Thank you for gifting Sally the Altar Boy a gift sub. I really appreciate that. Enjoy those emotes. Well, I better get back to looking for someone who's heard of the Shadrock person. Now Edgar is the bandit. I am back with apple slices. Okay, useful title. I actually have a very important question for chat. What is your favorite type of apple, and how do you like to eat said apple? Of Edgar suddenly senses a faint trace of magic in the air, so faint that he's not exactly sure where it's coming from. Oh. Can I go into the... Can I go here? I think I went there. You like to eat them with your mouth. Okay. I didn't realize there were other ways to eat them. I was more thinking about, do you like them, you know, just as like the actual whole fruit, or do you like to slice them up, or do you like to have them in stuff? Applesauce? Fuji's not bad either. You like jazz apples. What are jazz apples? Fuji or where it's at. Orchard near me grows these ones called matsu, and they're really good. That sounds really nice. Red delicious, chopped and caramelized with tilapia soy sauce and a hot sauce. Ooh. The whole fruit when you eat them. Okay, it doesn't matter once they get made into applesauce, which is best. That's also a very good point. You don't like apples. Also a valid opinion. Apple slaw. I do like putting like apple and like shaving it and putting it into a salad is nice. With like a mustard vinaigrette, it works quite nicely. Or like a miso. A miso works nicely with apple in a salad. What is apple slaw? So like normally I'll make like a salad with like usually a more icebergy type of lettuce, and um I'll like basically make it through, what's it called? Where you like shred it. You shred it. And then I put that in the salad, and then I add like sometimes I add like craisins, or I'll make like a dressing that has like honey mustard or like a miso with like a sugar type thing. And that's really nice. Um, I haven't had apple butter, no. Type of apple, I like sugar bee, but I am eating Cosmic Crisp now. They were more affordable while still being good. But I am eating it sliced with peanut butter. Your favorite way to eat apples is dried. Okay. Guys, I'm learning so much about everyone. Chakama is where it's at. I honestly haven't heard of a lot of these varieties of apples. I like hearing about abandoned orchards and finding out about people who found seeds. Mermy hates that you eat the core. Am I wrong? I mean, as long as you're not forcing other people to eat the core, it's really just good fiber, isn't it? It doesn't taste like much? Oh. Oh. Guys, the magic is more pronounced here. I bet you it's in the cave. I bet you it's in the cave. It's the abyss. It feels even stronger here. Edgar must be getting close to whatever or whoever it's coming from. Hickama? I don't think it's not mansplaining useful if the person has never heard of it and you're actually helping them learn something. It's only considered mansplaining or person-splaining if the person is, let's say, an authority on the matter and someone then explains it to them like they're explaining it to someone who doesn't know. That's what it is. It's more of an apple radish. Oh, okay. Now that the Chinese Lunar Festival is coming, it reminds me to pineapples are awesome in mooncakes. Ooh, I would like to make a mooncake. Put some cinnamon and nuts and sugar and bake a little. Yes, that sounds very nice. I do like a nice apple crumble. That's really nice. The sensation of magic here is so strong that it nearly overwhelms Edgar's senses. The source must be somewhere inside the ominous-looking cave. But it's an ominous-looking cave! I'm person-splaining to me. No, I'm not, because, again, sweetie, I was explaining something to you that you didn't understand. That's not splaining, okay? Oh, that's okay though. They're useful. You almost got it. Very good. Safe. You weren't an expert on it, clearly, since I had to define it for you. It's okay. There. It's called fashion, sweetie. Look it up. Guys, we're going to get to a Discord cave. Oh my god. Why was there just a man, in here with like a fucking orb and a robe? I want to be this when I grow up. Akril, can you make that happen? Can I just be a person who exists in a cave with an orb? I'll tell you, my son. Step closer. No, don't do it. Don't do it. He's very ominous. Hot wizards in your area. I am the Oracle of Ludo. The journey you are currently on is only just beginning, and it will prove to be an arduous one for both you and your friend. My friend? I don't know her. Layla, the woman is my friend. I've only just met. Oh my god. Urchin sandwich. Don't get me, Mom! I'm orbing! True as that may be, you are far closer than you might think. She and you are connected in ways deeper than the shape of the charms you both wear, though not in the same way you are connected to the one you love. Oh my god, this is the new Corcel Gamer Ball presented by Gandalf in a collab with T-Pain. Whoop whoop! Wait, no. Wait, it wasn't whoop whoop. What's the catchphrase that T-Pain uses? Shit, I confused it with Insane Clown Posse. Don't tell him. You're alive, but where are you? I'm in Ludor. Ludor? How do you... Oh, never mind. Thank goodness you're all right. We are all afraid you might have vanished forever. Your parents have been worried sick about you. I can imagine. Can you use the pendant to come back home, Edgar? Well, I know this may sound strange, but I ran into a woman wearing a pendant just like it. She said that her husband has been having the same sort of nightmares my father has been having, and this could mean that something terrible is about to happen to both our families. Me too. I'm really liking this animation style. So I agreed to help her, for my father's sake. I think it's Boop Boop. I think Boop Boop is T-Pay. There you go. Help her? Help her do what? Track down a dark sorcerer, and some society that he is a part of as well. Who is this sorcerer? What about this woman? Who is she? I'm sorry. I just can't remember it all right now. It's too much. It's since I left. But Rosella, I promise, I won't fail. When this is all over, I'll come back to you. I swear I will. Oh, yes, I believe you, Edgar. Is she finally liking him back? He was just staring into this man's chest the whole time. It was actually a cave. Yeah, exactly. Of all the stupid things to say, in the time I've known her, I've done nothing but make one mistake after another, and she still thinks that I won't mess up this time, after all the trouble I've caused her. Don't fret, young one. She loves you just as truly as you love her. Really? After all that's happened to me, she probably just loves me out of pity. Please, don't dwell on what is past. You must continue on your mission, and in due time you will find the answers to your questions. What questions? How you and the dark-haired girl you encountered are connected. What is so special about the amulets you wear? How do you find the wizard Shadrock? What the future holds for the kingdom of Daventry? And most importantly, why a maiden like Rosella should love a man like you. But now is time for you to resume your quest, young prince. Your next destination is not far from here, but it is difficult to reach by normal means. Your journey may seem directionless at first, but if you persevere, you will eventually reach the end. Who is this man? What does he look like? Oh, right. Thank you, Oracle. I will remember what you said. Can I go back and talk to that man? Oh, okay. Alright, fine. I'm surprised the wizards didn't smack him up the head and tell him to stop being a martyr. Yeah. Yeah. You need to put on your big wizard pants there, Edgar. You need to... I believe in you. I think it's time to go into the desert. Sleepyhead Dragon!
Thank you!
Holy moly! Guys, I've told you guys about Dre. They're awesome. I like to lurk in there late at night. Lots of really cool games. Lots of retro achievements recently. Some first playthroughs. Some, like, challenge runs and stuff. They did, like, Zelda Ocarina of Time on, like, the 4 Hearts not too long ago. Anyways, they're great. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. That's very nice. 4 months! 4 months! That's very nice. This game is bonkers. I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying all the lore. It's been a lot of fun. I'm doing pretty good, honestly. I'm having a good night. We just solved a puzzle. We just got a really fun cutscene. Insanely hard games. Yeah, I could never, honestly. It's fine to take advice from some old dude in a cave. I do that a lot. True. I aspire to one day be an old dude with a robe with an orb in a cave. I was on I was looking at caves the other day. You would not believe the prices on caves right now, though. The desert is hot and looks like it goes on forever. I don't think I should go wandering there. Then how am I going to get there? Should I use this? Okay. Question. Can I go back up in the tree and tell that man that I love him? Okay, maybe not. I'm going to wear only a robe and not tie it properly and then chide people for looking at my fancy orbs. I think that's a really smart idea. I hope that goes really well for you. I want to do the same thing, but I want all my advice to be wrong and unhelpful. Yes. Yes. Or like I want to bat like 25% true. So they keep asking because sometimes I have good advice. Yeah, I was looking at caves. I mean, if they're coming into my cave, that's true. They there's not enough slutty wizards out there. You know, and like I'm not talking about like people depicting babes in wizard robes. No, I'm talking about like old dudes with like long beards and stuff just being a little bit slutty. You know, with the long beard and the long hair, slutty wizard robes. All right, maybe the barmaid knows something now. We need more of that. Or less. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I'm full of shit. I'm just like talking crap tonight. I was gonna be professional today. Oh, don't we call them sex pests? Fishnet robe. Oh man. Slutty wizards. Are we talking about Gandalf's big naturals again? We are. Yeah. What was that? What is that saying in Rig Stream? I don't want love. I just want sex. See my orb. So dumb. Oh god. No, everyone expects that, Kid Icarus. No, not as fun. Not as fun. You gotta go against the grain. I want, like, Aziza, but as, like, a badass, a barbarian. Yeah, that's what I want. Wi-Fi in caves must be bad. Do you think she has any information for us now? She probably doesn't. Hey, I saw a weird guy in a cave with an orb. He had no pants on. She does not care at all. Okay, I'm pretty sure a lot of those old wizards are jacking monsters under those robes and get all the ladies. Oh yeah, yeah. You know they're DTF. I can notice a similar faint sensation of magic in them. This is cool. I wonder what this is gonna make. Okay, I don't think this is gonna do anything. I think that Immortal was the case. Wait, I think in The Immortal that was the case. What's The Immortal? Is it a game or a movie that I clearly am outing myself as having never seen or read or played? There's so many movies that Tommy needs to see. I'll be in a stream and people are like, we're gonna be playing games based around this movie series. And I'm like, I haven't seen a single one of those movies. It's a Sega Genesis game and I think PC and NES. I mean, I know. I was waiting to see if you knew what it was. It's really hard. They really make you work for those cutscenes with those naked wizards, I guess, you know. They didn't want to just like give those away to anyone. Like, oh, if you can beat this game, you can see the slutty wizards. There's a picture of a wizard without a shirt at one point, if I remember correctly, and he's buff as hell. Guys, next week, Towie's going to be playing the game The Immortal. I don't think I'd be able to do it. I'm not good at games. I don't think that's why people come here anyways. Okay. I want to go to the desert, I think. Because I don't know where else to go. I can't go any further. And it looks like it goes on forever. I don't think I should go wandering here. Wait. What if I go like this? Okay. It's too far to walk. You have to have another means of travel. Okay. Can I just pendant? Can I just pendant it? Okay. I'm here for the cat. Yeah, honestly, most people are here for the cat. There's a picture of a wizard without... Oh, wait, I read that. I just really wanted to read it again because you're talking about buff wizards. And I can't go into the past or into the desert here. I have to have another means to get to the desert. I come for the pizza elemental and stayed for Lola and the tangents. Aw! That's really nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. That is roughly when we met. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't think it's here. Maybe at the docks there's some sort of like boat situation that we can get on. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? All right. Doesn't seem to be a boat here. Here when you click on the pendant icon. Oh, I didn't. I'm so sorry. Wait a minute. The oracle said that my next destination was close, and those bandits spoke of an oasis somewhere in the desert. The oasis must be what I saw in the oracle's crystal ball. Whoa, I bet you did. I guess I better go there. Focus. Focus. Thank you. I appreciate that, Acryl. It's hard to, like, register things when I'm going on tangents about super buff wizards. I apologize. The sounds in the TV version of Shara Chronicles had a young Austin Butler and Manu Bennett. Why do those names sound familiar? I wonder why the oracle told me. Ugh, what's that? The sensation of magic fills Edgar's mind, and he doesn't like the feeling of this magic one bit. There's an unsettling, almost sickening quality to it, yet at the same time, Edgar feels just as curious about it as he felt about the oracle's magic. Edgar thinking, it seems to be coming from that cave. I can hear someone talking in there, but I can't quite make out what's being said. Hi, Gonzo, welcome in. Nice to see you. Okay. I have to get closer somehow. We can climb up. No, we can't. Okay. Austin Butler was the guy who played Elvis in the Elvis movie. Was in the Showtime Spartacus show. Okay. I don't think I remember Austin Butler. He was also in Dune 2, I think. Yes? I'm not going anywhere until I figured out this. Really? We're that impatient about the magic? Can I climb up? Okay, can I use this? Okay, can I... Yeah. A small piece of canvas is attached to the building and supported by 2 poles. It must provide shade to whoever is resting beneath it. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a great emote. I could have used that emote yesterday when I was trying to call the Twitch police on someone. I can't remember who. Why were we trying to call the Twitch police? I think someone was talking about stretching ratios of video games. A small building considered to be an Adobe. Out of Adobe. Like a Photoshop? Do you think they have a subscription? Maybe. Lola, guys, GG's, Lola is happy for now. For now. Okay, can I... Those are too steep. A little gremlin! Hello. Oh, how's it going? It's too steep? Really? Even here? Can I go over this way? I need to get up here. I love those emotes. It was Tibic's birthday today. I lurked in her birthday stream. She was doing some Warhammer stuff. What a lovely, lovely person. Okay, it's just out of Edgar's reach. Just, okay. What can I, it's too steep. I need to, like, climb. Halfway up the rock is a small ledge. Is there, like, several small ledges that I can, like, use to, like, get up here? That would be really freaking cool. And, like, they won't let me leave the scene until I investigate this? You're a DOS universe guy? That's fair. I only know about a little bit about Warhammer from working at a place that had Warhammer and TCGs and board games. And yeah, it's cool. There's 2 factions, okay? There's 40K, seems to be like the most popular. But there's also Age of Sigmar, which I prefer because it's more fantasy-like, you know? But I used to like mini painting, so I would give people advice who came in to paint their Warhammer minis on how to do like dry brushing and, you know, use washes and stuff like that to achieve their goals. Okay, the ledge is just out of Edgar's reach. Can I... Is this ledge? Okay, that's too steep. I think it's about footing. I'm not sure. I feel like this is about where he puts his feetsies. The painting is the only part you like. Yeah, I'm not super into um table territory control sort of games. If I had to pick one, it would be X-Wing because the people who play X-Wing have excellent taste in alcohol. Showed Warhammer players how to wash. I mean, that's technically a true statement. I taught a lot of them about washes. Warhammer Fantasy. Necromundo's also really great. I never played any of these. I would watch and ask a lot of questions. I also liked the more obscure ones because there was a lot of indie like what are they called? What are those games called? Like territory control tabletop war games. The indie ones would always bring in the coolest dudes with all homemade terrain and stuff. Adorable Skaven and take over the world. That's true. Yeah, I agree. All right, let's see. Can I put my feetsies here? Can I put my feetsies here? Up here? Up here? All right, maybe if we look at it, it'll tell us something about it. There's a small ledge. The highest wall of reddish sandstone dominates the small clearing. Okay, what is this? The high wall of reddish sandstone dominates. Okay, high wall. High wall. There's a small ledge. Okay. And then there's... He can see the underside of a high ledge near the top of the cliff. Okay, so I need to, like, do something. Can I... The ledge is just out of his reach. Can I grab this stone? I want the brick. No, I can't take the brick. Where else? Oh, I already read that. I already read that. I grew to not enjoy the 40K folks because when I was still working at this place, and it was a great job. I only like kind of quit because like I moved here and it became really far away. But they would pretend to pretend to not realize what time it was, and I would come down a half an hour before, an hour before, and a half an hour before to give them warning. I'm like, all right, you have an hour warning for your game. And then I would come down and be like, all right, you have a half an hour warning. And then, you know, the 5-minute warning. And they would just like pretend that they didn't have a care in the world. And I was like, I have a hard out at 8 p.m. So you need to like wrap this game up. But they never would. And I was like, you jerks. This is why I like the Age of Sigmar folks better. Oh, 97.61. Yes. They brought out the very rare Reprimandy. She is very stern. Can I take this stick? No, I want to take this pole. Can I take this pole? Oh. You want to get bounced? I mean, it's not as exciting as it seems. She just seems very disappointed in you. You know? And she's like, you're infringing on my... Well, sometimes it was my stream time. Sometimes it was like, just like I was going to go meet up with friends and stuff. It was very early in my streaming days. Okay, the walls are quite rough. The walls are quite rough. Can I climb up these walls? No. All right, let's look at everything. The small building is constructed out of adobe. This is might provide shade underneath. No. You stopped getting paid at 8. So people staying after, like, because there was no closing duties really, and it was considered my job to herd people out. I wouldn't get paid after 8. So yeah, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. That's the exactly. And then one time, like, we had a liquor license near the end of when I was working there, and it was part of the reason why I was like, I'm done, because I didn't trust that they knew how to handle a liquor license. But some of the guys started sneaking in beers, and I was like, dude, I don't care if you sneak in food occasionally, like whatever, but booze, you're gonna make us lose the license. And then they really met Reprimandy. Then they really did. Okay. Oh, it must have tumbled down. Can I push it? It's too heavy for Edgar to move. I want this brick. I want this pole. Like, my brain is going into adventure gameness, and okay, maybe I can... What is this? intently at the underside of the ledge for several seconds, but nothing happens. His pendant doesn't even start glowing. Maybe this pendant only takes me to places where I can see. Oh. So can I... Oh my god. This certainly seems familiar. Oh my god. Am I hopping up? I'm a genius. Edgar can now make out voices of two men coming from the ledge above. One high and nervous, the other low and ominous. Unless there's been a major breakthrough in magic in the years I've been out of touch with the rest of the wizarding world, I highly doubt your master can possibly accomplish such a plan, Tebedzi. If Shadrock wants revenge for the meddling king, for that meddling king's inflicted upon his colleagues, I want nothing more than to grant him his wish. And I have doubt that someone of his abilities can accomplish the goal of which I seek. Shadrock? I just don't understand why you ask me to assist you. As much as I've explained it, it's still very complicated to me. Think of it in these terms, my friend. The best way to stop a tree from branching out and spreading is to destroy it before the roots are firmly in place. The trick is going in at exactly the right time. When I was in college, when two girls snuck a bottle of wine in and then knocked it over. Oh my god, useful. No. Don't stink booze places. Just don't. You're gonna make someone else's life really hard. Sneak it into the park like all of the rest of us. That's fine. I came in to set up a music area. I found cookies and a mishmash of single beers and hard lemonade in a bag under the piano. Again, why? Do it in the park, in the parking lot. Precisely. We've talked long enough for now. I must depart. Return to your homeland and see if you can dig up knowledge that might be of use to my master's quest. I'm certain that it can't be too long for a man with your expertise to do so. Okay. Alright, so they disappeared. The sensation of dark magic suddenly vanishes, and there are no further noises to be heard. Okay. Oh, it's legal now, I think, to drink in parks. Okay, yeah, lots of cave actions today. We're off to the cave. What have I gotten myself into? Oh my god, we're back on a Casima! The pendant is identical to the one that man Edgar was wearing, and it even has the same magical powers. The dark-haired woman I met was also wearing a pendant just like this. Who was she? All I really know about her is her name, Lila. And who is Edgar? Why does that name sound so familiar? And how did he manage to appear in the same place as me? It's almost as if I met her before, even though I'm sure I haven't. And how in the world did she talk me into joining her on this mission? Layla, Edgar. Oh my god, you guys are gonna teleport in the same spot. Edgar? Layla, you're... It looks like your head is hovering in front of me, Edgar. And yours is doing the same for me. What's going on? I don't know, I was just holding my pendant and thinking about you when you just suddenly appeared. Strange, I was thinking about you too. Maybe these pendants have something to do with this, of course. They must link us together in some way. This is amazing, we can actually communicate using them. It is amazing, and fortunate too. Where are you, Edgar? Well, before I got where I am now, I went to a land near my home called the Bountiful Woods. I didn't learn much of anything about Shadrock there, but then I went to a place called, Layla? Layla? Sorry, Edgar, I just felt a little unwell for a moment. Nothing serious, I'm certain. I'm probably just tired. I am in the mountains, after all. No, it makes sense. That was a pretty organic way for them to discover how those things work together. If you say so, Layla. What is wrong with Casima? I'm worried about her. Edgar, my name isn't Layla. I told you when we first met because I just didn't feel like I could trust you then. My real name is Casima. Oh, I see. Wait a minute, Casima? Didn't Rosella say that her brother's wife's name was Rosella, not Princess Rosella, the sister of King Alexander? Alexander, you know King Alexander, Cosima? Know him? Edgar, I'm his queen. The queen and the prince stared at each other in shocked silence. The man Cosima loves and the man Edgar loves are brother and sister, and they've only just realized the fact for themselves. Aw, I like this. This is really cute. I know. I was thinking that. It's good to finally make your acquaintance, Edgar. What did you say you were? Oh, right. I'm at an oasis somewhere, west of the lands of Ludor. Just one large pool with a few palm trees surrounded by a small reddish cliffs in a tiny village. Just overhead, I overheard part of a conversation with two men, one of whom claimed to serve the wizard you're looking for. Really? What did he say? They both said a lot of things. Apparently Shadrach is seeking revenge on a king who did something to some of Shadrach's acquaintances. A king who... Oh no, that must mean Alexander. There was a phrase one man used to describe Shadrach's plan. The best way to stop a tree from branching out and spreading is to destroy it before its roots are firmly in place. The trick is going exactly at the right time. I don't understand. It is some sort of subtle way of saying that Shadrach's revenge doesn't just stop with Alexander. Oh my god. He could be plotting to kill all of us? All of us? You don't think Rosella could be in danger as well, do you, Cosima? I fear she might be. And just what does he plan to do with us? I don't know. All these words don't bring us any closer to flying Shadrach. And the roots must be some sort of metaphor. What does it mean? I think it means your ability to bear children. I'm just calling it. I'm calling it. Know him? I bone him! Could it possibly be connected to my husband? I have no idea, I'm afraid. Hey, Smeg, welcome in. There's not much point in staying in one place and doing nothing but worrying. I'm returning to the land of the Green Isles, Edgar. Perhaps I might find some answers there. What about me? Just keeping a looking around the oasis. Perhaps you'll find something else to aid us. Farewell. Farewell to you, Cosima. Oh, I like this. This was a good plot development. I'm into it. Smeg, it's lovely to see you. I don't think I'll need to wear this shawl while I'm going. Okay. Guys, we're going to the land of the Green Isles. Oh, I'm so stoked. This is a good place. Look, my drops are not rigged, okay? Here, we're gonna reset it. Hugh GG's, and we're gonna do a Q. Are you ready? There you go. Okay, hold on. Get your drops in. Get your drops in right now. Go put them in. I will go first. Remember, we learned from Alka that this was not coded so that the streamer wins. I'm just really good at the drop game. Remember when Alka said that? Because he helped a little bit with the making of it. Do you guys remember that? You guys remember that? Yeah, that's right. It's not rigged. Alka said it. Are you saying, Hugh, are you saying that you don't believe Alka? You can say you don't believe me all you want, but don't you dare come for sweet, wonderful Alka. We'll say what you pay him to. I don't have any money to pay people. Nice try, Hugh. I was here when you won 3 times in a row, and it's rigged. Yeah, and then Alka came in, and Alka's friends with the guy who made this, and I asked him, and he's like, no, also I had a hand in helping, and it's definitely not the case. So, who's vindicated now? Me, this gal. I'm really good at the game. Guys, get your drops in. You wanna, come at me. Come at me. I'll fucking destroy you. I'm also thinking of possibly it might be time to retire the drop. I don't know. You know, all good things must come to... I have several clips that say otherwise. No, do it. Look, listen, Cabot. Hi, welcome in. Nice to see you. Aggressive towards chat. Check. What? I'm sorry. What? I am definitely not aggressive towards chat. Nate, I am a saint. They say, when they talk about Tawi, they say sweet and gentle and kind and lovely, magnanimous. Other adjectives. There's just so many of them. How dare you? Okay, does anyone else want to get their drop in? Anyone else want to get their drop in? Things aren't rigged for the streamer, Tawi, the streamer. Why would you put that beautiful man in my feed? You're just getting me distracted by that beautiful man. That beautiful man. I'm familiar with the tales of St. Tommy. Thank you. They were very important historical documents. Nay, scrolls. They were very important scrolls. I think there's a lots of clips of you saying murder repeatedly. That is hearsay and slander, and I am ready to seek legal action for that. Tonic, hi. Hi, Tonic. How are you doing? How's your Elden Ring playthrough going? All right, all right. Does anyone want to get any more last minute drops? Because I'm gonna press start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and start. Okay, so far it looks like Tawi is all the way over here. And it's looking like, I don't know, Sally might get in there. Some guy in a hat is winning so far. Is anyone gonna... Oh, there you go. Look, 80.24 for some guy in a hat. How is that rigged? You tell me. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, exactly. You guys are very fickle. That's what Okay, I'm gonna save. We're gonna call this Casima Times. All right, it's still rigged? No, no, I refuse. Useful, look, we're gonna do it one more time. Get your drops in. This is called, the useful edition. Get your drops in, because we're gonna prove useful wrong. Man, how satisfying that's gonna be. Elden Ring is both a pain and a pleasure. Oh, some people like that, Tonic. I don't want to put words in your mouth, but it sounds like you're enjoying it. Um, I was in Phenomenon stream yesterday. He had an interesting conversation about like what types of things you like to watch on Twitch, and I like to watch Souls games because I suck at Souls games, and I like watching other people play them so I get to experience them. And so I'm glad you're enjoying it. I was enjoying watching the other night. Okay, guys, get your drops in. Is intriguing and it looks great with the painted artwork. Oh, nice. I'm so glad to hear that. That's great, Shay. Hey, Purple. How's it going? Welcome in. Only $2. That's actually a pretty decent economical sort of purchase, honestly. Urgent Sandwich got in there as well. Anyone else want to get in some last minute drop action? This is for all the marbles, and by marbles I mean drops, and by drops I mean we're gonna stick it to useful title. Oh, it was 90% off. Oh, that's a good deal. I think I kind of want more board games to play on my computer, like solo ones, like the apps that have like an AI sort of thing, so I can play them without having friends because, it's helpful. Did someone say marbles? We used to play marbles on the stream back in the day. It's been a long time, honestly. It's been a little bit. Okay, does anyone else want in on this? We're gonna do it in 5, 4, 3. Get your drops in. 2, 1. There's always a couple last minute ones. And then I wait for the delay. And then I press. There you go. Shay and Metalman at the last minute. All right. Okay. Shit. Tawi is out of it. Excellent. Oh, but I knocked Dragonlancer out of there. I'm not gonna get it. Oh, and it's Maru. It's Maru with an 82. Look at that. Look at that. I didn't win either. Yeah. Hi RJ Helms, welcome in. Nice to see you. Metalman, nice to see you as well. Do you know Talisman? It recently went free on Steam. It has Holiday. Oh, I am familiar with the game. I don't think I didn't realize it was on Steam. I'm gonna go look into that. I'm trying to the thing is, there's a couple of I can play games with people on Board Game Arena. But like I don't always have time, and sometimes my social anxiety gets in the way, and I just want to play like Solitaire Agricola, or Agricola, or however you pronounce it. I like the solo variant of that quite a bit. She rigged the other two people to win so she could hide her tracks. Gonzo. No, no. Clearly Mara won fair and square. Sus. It's super accessible and I think it's a blast without even expansions. Sonic, I had a huge flex happen today. Are you ready? This is my huge flex. The guy who made Ticket to Ride followed me on Twitter today. That's right. He just got Twitter. He's an IRL friend. It's very cute. You should follow him. Alan is very nice man. Okay. Save. Yep. Save. Yes. He's very excited. Alan is very excited. So he joined Twitter because he wants to do more promotion for his new games. And he's very stoked because apparently Ticket to Ride is now a scratch ticket in Canada. And so he wants people to send him like all the different variants because he wants to have like copies of them, which I think is freaking wholesome, honestly. Alan is a very nice guy. Ticket to follow Toiji. No, you don't need a ticket to follow me. Anyone can follow me, and my follows are anonymous. Oberon, Maru, Marovi. Please, Oberon, don't. We can't let worry consume us both. As long as we know our dear son lives, there is hope that he may once again return to us. They've lost him a second time in his life. Guys, you need to do a better job at looking after your kids. They have a bad track record of losing their son. No, Titania. I'm not thinking of Edgar. And yet, it somehow feels as if I am somehow. These visions, are they still troubling you? They are, but somehow they're different than they were before. He does have a mullet. They don't seem like dark omens any longer. They feel more like memories. Memories? Memories of what? That's what I can't quite make out. They seem so faint and distant, and at the same time, so terribly close. Visions of imminent evil, and now vague memories? I don't understand. Nor do I, Titania. I've got to think. There must be an answer. There has to be. Who is he? Who is he? Honestly, that was a great cutscene. I know I was reading it very dramatically, but you know, guys, who should we pick to be the person that we play with? I honestly kind of like always playing with Cosima because I like playing women protagonists, but lost their son again. Sounds like my parents when they brought you to the mall. Hey, Useful, were you a leash kid? Because hey, hands in the chat if you were a leash kid, because I was a leash kid. Because I was quiet and I liked to hide. I was my parents' nemesis. They're always like, oh no, stranger danger. And I was like hiding in a rack in the middle of a byway, ready to pounce. Anyways, I had to wear a leash. So, just putting it out there. I was one of those feral leash children. My kid is right here by me. The little Sharky? In you know, like one of those circular racks. You know, I think it would be way too far to travel to go all the way to Iraq. But look, I take hide and seek very seriously. If there was no danger, maybe I would. I was not a leash kid, but I'm sure my parents would have put you in one if they knew about it. A child leash saved my life. Really? Bold, that's cool. I wasn't a leash kid, but I was a wander off from the park on my second birthday, only to be found in the middle of a busy street kid. Ah, nice. I was the parent holding the leash. Dragon, I'm so sorry. Look, I just had a lot of feelings and I liked hiding in dark corners and watching people. I was always a weird voyeur sort of kid. I liked to observe people, find their weaknesses, plan my revenge. You know, just normal kid things. Let's play Cosima. Save. Continue. Okay. All right. Oh, we're at the top of the place with the thingies. Wait, we can't go see the Minotaur? This is definitely the land of the Green Isles. I must be on top of the Isle of the Sacred Mountain. I was more of a stay close to mom kid. That's cool. Before they had proper Wall and the Three Sisters lookout, a popular tourist spot that's at the edge of a mountain, I climbed under the piddly fence and toddled my way right off the edge. Oh my god. Why is the labyrinth blocked off? What happened here? My god, well, that's terrifying. Yay for leashes! Can I... That's where the labyrinth is. I wonder why it's been blocked and who has done it. What's over here? A small hole made even smaller by a large stone blocking most of it into the rock face. Yeah, hopefully they fixed it after that. Quite, yeah. What is this? Well, here I go again. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, hello there. What are you? What is this? Wait a minute. You're a little creature that Alexander told me about. He brought you here from the Isle of Wonder, but lost you in the labyrinth, didn't he? Oh my god, it's the little... Sorry, that was very loud. I was very excited about that. I'm so sorry. It's the little hole in the wall. Well, I'll certainly try to take you home. Hold still now. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Therios. Oh my god. Oh my god. This will certainly take some getting used to. Are we gonna go into the labyrinth? Oh my god. She has... Oh my god. It's a little gecko. Can I go in here? No, but I think I can go in here. Yeah, there's like stone wall now, I believe. On the same trip, I climbed onto some strange man while he was minding his own business. I was a very shy kid. That's interesting. Okay, I guess we'll go this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, those birds are looking at me, and they're hungry. Better get out of here. Okay, that's not good. I think I can get in here. Can I not get in here? I love the cursor changes. I know, it's so good, isn't it? I was the kind of person who highly resented when people would acknowledge me as a kid and like smile at me and try and get me to smile at them. Because I kind of looked like a cursed doll as a child. Very white blonde hair, like no eyebrows because I was very blonde. And so people would always like make like faces at me like, oh, and like smile, and I would be like terrified. I'd be like, get the fuck away from me. Yeah, like that, exactly like that, Lelouch. That's how they would look at me. Oh, I was also the get my big head stuck in the bars on our stairs, forcing mom to call the fire department to make us late for work and school kid. What an honor. That's amazing. Can I go in here? It's a tight fit, but I should be able to make it. Okay. I was Megan. That was me. That was based on me. They had to change the name. They went from like Mandy to Megan for legal reasons. Yeah. Looked like the cursed doll as a child, and now as an adult too. Aw, useful. You flatter me. That's such nice compliments today from Useful. The rock floor beneath is surprisingly not that uncomfortable thanks to the coat of scales. Okay. This animation for the lizard is fantastic, by the way. Cosima sees light in the distance and moves towards it. Oh yeah, what's up here? This is cool. Look how cool it is. Of you shaking your fist? Crawling down the outside of the cave opening has led Cosima to a tiny stream flowing through the narrowed clearing. Okay. This looks like a little boat. What is this? A scrap of wood looks very much like it could serve as a makeshift raft, but it seems to be missing something. We need a sail from one of these. Cosima isn't sure how a peppermint leaf would aid her in her current predicament. It's the mint plant from 6. I don't remember the mint plant. Why did I block this puzzle out of my head? I think I did. What does the mint plant do again? I want to take the mint plant. I thought that was the mints, just like the plain mints from the thing. Make an email to Micah shaking her fist. I'm sure no one would use that. Yeah. See, Micah, Useful makes a great point. You put something on the internet, and people will misconstrue it and use it erroneously, shall we say, as quickly as possible. I mean, look at the toke spliffing chef emote I accidentally made. Hands up killing himself. Interesting. You can also use the mint, or the mint plant. I didn't realize that. Or maybe it's just been a long time. It's probably been a long time. If you give a mouse a cookie, yeah. Give a cookie. Okay, do I have anything in my inventory? I want to use this knife to cut the mint. Okay. Okay, what is this? No, this thing right here. This thing. It looks like something. What is it? I want to pick it up. Okay, that's not anything. I thought that this was something. It looks like a scrap. If you give a mouse a cookie, you feed a mouse for a year. If you teach a mouse to make cookies, they can run a thriving business that will be shut down by the food inspectors. Okay, make it tier 3 and I will upgrade. No, I'm already making one for tier 3. Can I just go on it? It's missing something. I feel like a leaf would make a very good sail, but maybe I'm wrong. Makeshift raft seems to be missing something. So a peppermint bush grows right at its leaves almost as large as Cassima in her current shape. Might close it down when they find out the sprinkles aren't food. Oh, true. You know what's funny, Maru? So in the Netherlands, they have, everyone is familiar with hagelslag, which is chocolate sprinkles that you put on bread for breakfast. It's delicious. It's bad for you. We love it. But there's also 2 other kinds that I remember from my kids. There was Vlukken, which was like chocolate shavings and like sort of ribbon patterns. And then there was Meisjes. And Meisjes were basically little sugar pellets, so named because they look like little mice poops. But it's just pure sugar. And then I would, my favorite thing was to take really soft white bread, slather a bunch of butter on it, put the Meisjes on top, and then squish it into like a cereal type. It had almost like the consistency of like cereal, but pure sugar. It's so good. Jimmy's, that's what you call chocolate sprinkles here? I don't know. Jimmy's sounds pretty good, but wouldn't you rather call it hagelslag? You know, just a casual breakfast of hagelslag. Oh, is there stuff in my inventory? Oh, right. That's true. They scale down. I forgot about that. Okay, here we go. Hagel with an A though. Hagelslag. There's 2, yeah. Set sail, letting the stream carrier where it may. Okay, here we go. Here we go again on our own. We're Lizard Cassima. This game is so good. Honestly, this game just was for free, by the way. Thinking, oops. Can I not get it? No, I don't think so. Shall return to its original size, lies on the other side of the stream next to her former raft. Okay, can I turn back into... Perhaps this isn't the right situation. Sounds better in every way than Jimmy. It's shocking more parents aren't naming kids whatever it is you're saying. Guys, have some culture. It's a Dutch thing that means like chocolate spring. It's hagelslag. Like, I guess if I was saying it in a Canadian accent, I could be like hagelslag. But the Dutch G has like a h sound to it. Hagelslag. Yeah, hagelslag. Yeah, it's really delicious. Guys, come on. Just incorporate some fun words in your vocabulary. Yeah. I'll tell you about like triple salted black licorice next week. And how it might prepare you for being an adult in more ways than one. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going this way? Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. The birds, do they see me? You love black salted licorice? No, haggle. Like haggling. No, it's haggle slag. Yeah, haggle. Okay, you know what? My culture is wasted on you. On you Americans with your lack of... You better stay out of the open if you want to make it across. Okay, so... Yeah, I went there. I went there, useful. Rude. I found some mixed Dutch salted licorice last year. Oh, nice. I like it. I can't eat it too much. Because it's super salty, but I do quite enjoy it. Okay. We're gonna go this way, and that way, and this way, this way. You could only eat a single piece at a time, yeah. Like, I'll eat one and that'll be like it for the afternoon. Wait, am I going this way? The bushes ahead are too thick for okay, what about over here? I usually nibbles on some stroopwafel I can never fully appreciate. Okay. Oh my god, at least you called them stroopwafels instead of like turning them into some like English version. I usually stick to Australian licorice when when I don't want to be thirsty all day. That's fair enough. Okay, I'm kind of a little bit... This is a little bit tricky with the banner. Doom, bum, bum, doom, bum. Okay, I'm not sure where to go. Do I go like through this? They're so good, but you mean delicious for you. My quest... Wait, what? That's the first time I've been killed in this game. I'm thirsty all day. Either way. Well played. Retry. Okay. Yeah, I thought. And then I went like this. And then... Can I not go this way? The bushes ahead are too thick for Cosima to pass. Really? Maybe if I go this way? Okay, no, I would like to go here. Okay, I'm curious. I'm not quite sure how to do this. Oh no! Oh shit. Shit. Guys, there's like I feel like there's a time limit. If I stay still too long, then they kill me too. Try all the exits. Are there more exits? Okay. Let's see. There's that one. Maybe it's this one. The bushes ahead are lush and thick. Okay. Stroopwafel minis is something I always keep an eye out for Trader Joe's. We don't have Trader Joe's, but from what it sounds like, there's some decent stuff there. You guys also have the speculoos butter, which is another thing that is Dutch. Well, not in the way that it's butter, but it does exist. Okay, so there's that way that doesn't work. There's this way, maybe? The bushes are they're too lush and they're too thick. Okay, those bushes are too lush and thick. So there's that one. That doesn't work. That one doesn't work. This one doesn't work. That's all there is. Unless there's like, maybe I'll try this one again. Are any of you guys going to TwitchCon? Have any of you guys been to TwitchCon? What's it like? Tell me all the secrets about TwitchCon. Can we like make up our own TwitchCon so that we can make the people at TwitchCon feel bad that they're missing something? They have Biscoff speculoos butter at your local Fresh Co. So tasty, so bad for you. Yes. I have some in the cupboard. I forgot about it. TowegiaCon? What would TowieCon be about? Goodness. Hello, I can't hear you because I'm watching a movie about Egypt. Hi. I want to know what part of Egypt can someone tell your mom, because I can't tap out of this game, what about Egypt? What kind of movie about Egypt? What era? Old Dynasty? Middle Kingdom? New Kingdom? What are we talking about here? You're in the ball pit. Oh man, poor Adriana Chechik. That was so sad. She's such a nice lady. You unmuted it? You unmuted the Egypt thing? That's not very good. It's called Sphinx. Oh, is it good? Or is it bad? Okay, so I can't... Uh-oh, I died. The animation is so good. Pyramid time. Pyramid time. No, I just said she's a nice lady. She's such a nice lady. Not past tense. I actually follow her. I watch her stream sometimes. She plays a lot of like Souls games. She's very good at it. Came out the same year as Indiana Jones and John Rhys Davies in it, and it bombed hard. Ooh. Is it gonna... Okay. I'm unsure. Like, is this the same exit? I only see 2 exits. Unless I'm missing something. There's an exit there. I didn't eat the leaves. I actually streamed that already. I've streamed Flight of the Amazon Queen. I learned so much about history while I'm here always, and I always consider myself a student of history. Which part? What were we talking about with history? About the pyramids? Pyramid time? I like Egyptian history. Do you know that there was a city called Okay, I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation, but it was essentially like Crocodipolis. It was a city that was like kind of dedicated to crocodiles. Yeah, fun fact, that's a thing. I learned that one listening to the podcast that I like about what's it called? It's called Fall of Civilizations, and it goes into details about how Egypt fell as a civilization. Do you have any other cursors available? Just curious if you can look around. I learned that listening to Elton John. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah. I mean, Elton John, big lover of ancient Egypt. I mean, this is known. I can't tell if you're being facetious, Tonic. I say a lot of dumb shit. Okay, there's just I can only toggle between the exits here. Oh, no. I know Crocodile Rock. I'm not. Look, listen, I love. What album was that on? Because I have the vinyl of Yellow Brick Road. Okay, very genuine. Okay, cool. Sorry, I don't know. This chat makes fun of me all the time, and when I talk about things I love, and it makes me so sad. It seems like it would be in Earthbound, maybe. Okay. Yeah, see? There's this one. And then I could go in the water, and then Oh, oh. Is this something? Aw, thank you, Grandma. That's so nice. Was your geography teacher? Oh, nice. No one here would, oh god. See, there you go. Okay, those bushes are too thick. Those bushes are too thick. Am I getting the wrong spot? Okay, none of these are working. We talk about things you're passionate about. I really tune in. You exude it. Really? Oh, that's very nice. You're a very nice human. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. I don't know. I'm not sure. The bushes are so thick here. No. Get out. I don't want the birds to get you. I just really get passionate about history. I like learning about why places ceased to exist. What was the thing that stopped them? You'd be surprised. A lot of the time it's well, you wouldn't be surprised to know that a lot of the time it's hubris, but a surprising equal amount of times it's environmental related. Like they got rid of all the trees and surprise, you need those. Yeah, a lot of mummy curses. Like a disproportionate amount, I would say. Okay. Okay. Dragon Lancer, would we say that, this corner is what I need to be concentrating on? Or, yeah, okay. Because, like, this is a lot, but they all seem to just sort of... Yeah, see, that's all the same. That's different. You've seen a mummy before? I saw one last month. Nice. Just hanging around on the street, just being like, I'm a mummy. No, it was in a museum. It's interesting. There was also a mummy crocodile. I sent a picture of that to a friend. We need trees. We would never forget that. No. Well, they forgot it in, that's what they kind of think really what happened to the Mayan civilization, among other things, but the lack of trees didn't help. But remember, I'm pretty sure it's the bottom left. Okay, cool. Mummies aren't real. Aw, do you not have a mummy? I have a pet mummy. Do you guys remember my pet monster? Bottom left. A monster for a friend. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so all of these are too lush and too thick. I think, what was my favorite one of that? I really enjoyed of that podcast, the episode about the sea peoples. That was a good one. All right. Look, none of them are working. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Mummy is such a disaster. I like that movie a lot. That movie spoke to me. Are there any video games that came out of the Mummy movie franchise? Does anyone know? Like any like really janky as fuck? Kind of. Do you like janky as fuck like PS1 or 2 games? Yeah, RJ, there must be. Even I'd be a little disappointed, but I would even accept a Scorpion King game. I'd be very upset the whole time, but there had to be, yeah. It was a thing. Can you click on the tree in the left? The thing that looks like a chasm. Upon reaching a dead end in the... Okay. No. Oh! What? 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 Probably a Mummy Returns game or something? Yeah. Oh. Oh, this is cool. The Mummy from 2000. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Perfect. I want to play that. I want to play that on stream. I gotta find a way to make that work. Looks so empty, as if nobody's lived for years. What happened to this place? I wonder if I'd learned anything more by exploring the city, but until I can turn human again, What was that? It sounded like it came on the other side of this log. After her recent close call with that bird, Kusima is reluctant to risk exposing herself even more danger by climbing up on the log. Okay. If only there was a way she could see what's on the other side of the log without whatever's on the other side noticing her. Do I have something in my inventory that might help? I do! See little point in using that on log. What do you mean? This is amazing. You just... What? What? Okay, that's not gonna work. What else is gonna work? Oh, shh. Places the hole in the wall on the side of the log and peers through. All based off the 3 films in that trilogy. I don't consider the 3rd one real. There was only 2, as far as I'm concerned. But that's good to know. Who did? Oh, it's one of the winged ones. Oh. Perhaps he can tell me what's happened here. Okay. Can I transform back? Can I speak to the man? But none of them did that? I mean, there's always a first time for anything. Okay, we're gonna, I guess, go this way? Can I climb this? Oh, good. Okay. Kazima cautiously crawls along the top of the log. Sparky Pilot! Holy moly! Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, friend. I hope your streams have been going well. Technically there are 4 Mummy movies. No, I'm pretty sure there was only 2 Mummy movies. 1 and 2. If Rachel Weisz wasn't in it, it's not a Mummy movie. If Ode Fair wasn't in it, not a Mummy movie. If Brendan Fraser was injured in it, it doesn't count either. Really long time since I watched Tomb of the Dragon Emperor, actually, but I don't remember it being very good. Yeah, that's why it just doesn't exist. And also, like, they pushed Brendan Fraser too hard and he got injured. Oh good, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. That's really, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. I repeat myself when I'm flustered, just a heads up. I said that like 3 times. Let's see. Yeah, poor Brendan Fraser destroys back in the 3rd movie. Yeah, it's part of the reason I also am like, it doesn't exist. Does not exist. What is this? The dry soil of the garden is a host to a variety of plants. However, many of them seem to be weeds. Okay, can I turn back into a human? No. Alright, let's go this way. Winged one. Who is it? Someone that I do not know has entered my garden. Please make yourself known. If you speak, little creature, please do. I only wish to know who you are. I promise I won't harm you. I am a friend, winged one. A lizard. Oh, really? They only made one. What a shame. Terrible shame. You are not a lizard from this land, for I know every kind of creature that visits my garden, and a lizard that speaks the same tongue as I have never encountered. Here's on to us! Are you Yes, I am. But do not petter me, little lizard. I have been this way since the day I hatched. I never had any sight to lose, so how can I pine for something I've never lost? Hey, Mac, how's it going? I see. That is, I understand. You are not a lizard from this land. Me trying to flirt. That's me too. I'm really good at flirting. Please come closer, lizard. I want to get a closer. I missed it. Oh, nice. GG's on finishing work and doing the chilling. Very nice. It was, but they had the same buckets of dead from them, and meaning it was the same universe. Yeah, but still, they only made 2 mummy movies. Only 2. I always thought that the woman who played Inoxonamon was very attractive. And I used to, this is a little embarrassing. I used to read fan fiction of Ode Fair. What was the name of the character he played? It was the guy who had the tattoos on his cheeks, and he was part of the group of people that were assigned to protect the site from intruders so they wouldn't raise the mummy. Anyways, the actor's name is Ode Fair. Very handsome man. The 4th Matrix movie was so bad that I've just ignored it. There was a 4th movie in the Matrix? I thought there was only 1.5. I honestly thought there was only 1.5 Matrix movies. Perhaps this isn't the race. Okay. We'll tell you about ourselves. All right, I gotta read this. You certainly are in lizard form, but you are something else in spirit. That's right. This is my true shape. This isn't my true shape, but who are you? Oh, I thought Deuce Bigelow didn't exist. I've never actually seen it. I am Libruska, one of the gardeners in the city of the winged ones. Ever since the hard times came upon us. Oh, I don't know. Who plays Taui? Some mediocre person. If you could count Animatrix, but it's pushing it. Hard times? Our kind has long lived under the delusion that these wings made us greater than those without them, but in reality, we are no different than humans. The only things that set us apart from them are these. These wings may be a symbol of majesty and power to others, but to me they are merely an alternative means of locomotion, and almost a second pair of hands as well. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ramble. It's just been so long since I've been able to truly talk, or had someone to truly talk to. Without the other winged ones? They don't speak to ones like me if they can help it. We are what you would call the lower castes, a small trace of that same haughtiness from years ago, before still manifests upon my people. It isn't the same aloofness with which they look down upon those without wings, but it is very near it. It is this sense of overbearing pride that just made it more of a blow to our city when the hard times came. Traces of hotness. No, haughtiness. It's haughty. Tastes of hotness? No, it's tastes of hotness. We used to obtain more of our food either with the age of magic or from the other isles, but since the hard times set in, the mistrust that once divided us has returned, and the magic seems to have vanished from the soil. And the 4th one, I'm going to delay made awful because we're sick of Warner Brothers constantly ask her to make a sequel. Oh, I see. I didn't really want to see it. Oh, interesting. Okay, so you guys are both of the same mind. Tonic, you spunky monkey. Some of us have been forced to return to the old ways of living, working strenuously to support ourselves, as well as our rulers. Guys, who would play me if not me on stream? I would love to see Big D play me for Halloween. That would be fun, honestly. I think Big D could do it justice. Rig also does a very good impression of my voice. Just saying. Okay, what else? When did the hard times set in? I know only what I've overheard from others, and I have heard much. No one is certain when the hard times began, but they seemed to start shortly after the queen vanished. The queen? You mean Lady Ariel? No, not the queen of this isle, the queen of all the isles. Cosima freezes in terror as she realizes that Labrusca is referring to her. If the winged one before could see, he would surely notice the shocked look on her face. Nobody knows exactly why or how she vanished, but it was enough to start another period of distress among the isles. She's been gone for 2 days! One isle would blame the inhabitants of Never for the queen's disappearance, and the isle being blamed would swiftly retaliate, and out of bitterness arose many misfortunes in such a short time that it was difficult not to perceive them as coincidences. Of course, the people of the Isle of the Crown suffered most from her unexpected departure. It was as if she died for most of them. Oh. As for King Alexander... Stop! I've heard enough. It's strange, though. Wait, what happened to Alexander? What is? When the Oracle of the Isle of the Sacred Mountain was last consulted, she foretold that a stranger would come to the city in its darkest hour, demand to know how this hour came to pass, and then move on. I strongly suspect that you are that stranger, little one. The Oracle, Labrusca. I must speak with her. Can you take me to her? Such mighty words from a tiny creature. The Oracle has refused to see anyone, even our rulers, for many moons. But somehow I feel she will grant you an audience. You seem special. And since I am blind, if I flew up to her cave and a small creature happened to hitch a ride on my road, I would have no way of knowing such a thing. However, before I do this, would you be so kind as to grant me one small favor? I suppose not. What is it? One of the few foods that still grows in this garden is very flavorful root. I used to be able to find them myself, but as the magic has ebbed away, other similar roots of a most bitter, unpleasant taste have sprung up as well. It seems only the sighted are able to tell the sweet roots from the bitter ones. If you could find me some of these roots, little one, I would be truly grateful. Very well. What is this root like? Leaves are lobed, and from what the sighted have told me, they bear stripes, dark stripes. All right, I'll start looking. Okay. Dennis Hopper could play you if he was still alive. Oh, man. Dennis Hopper could play me. I think I might have drawn Dennis Hopper as Tawi as one of the masterpieces redeems that happened not too long ago. It was a while ago. Okay, I am just going to take a tiny break. I need to stretch. My lower back is still kind of sore from the gym yesterday. And I'm going to get myself a cheeky little cola. And I'll be right back. geez, Mac. Hey, Kamara Gracie, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. I got myself a cola, and then we did groceries today, and I got myself a snack pack. There's a butterscotch ones that like I remember from my childhood that I really like. So very stoked about that. Here, let me try the drop as well. Oh, oh, Micah's not gonna get in. Will I get in? No, I don't think so. Sadness. Okay. Butterscotch is the best. I agree. I agree. I'm very excited about this. They were on sale. So we got a couple of them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're looking for a plant. And it's got dark stripes on it. Can I go over here? Can I look at this? This doesn't look like it? Does that look like it? Oh! That kind of looks like it. Can I grab it? I found the root you described. I'm afraid this isn't the root I spoke of, little one. What? It's got dark stripes. I'm sorry, I'll try to find the right one this time. What? This is stupid. What is this one? Wait, you got a mediocre grocery store cake. Tell me everything about it. What kind is it? Oh, that was a good scratch. Like, is it like regular vanilla? Is it chocolate? Does it have like that really unhinged sweet icing that you could also use to like cock a wagon if you were trying to get it over a river in Oregon Trail? Um, Perhaps I should have a closer look at this plant. Okay, yeah, let's take a closer look at this plant. That's not the one he was asking for. What about this one? That's not the one he was asking for. Is it? Nope. Is it? No, it's not that one. Is it this one? No, no. BRB. Okay, yeah. Please listen. If you're gonna join my stream and you have a cake in your fridge, I'm kidding, by the way. If you're gonna join my stream and you have a cake in the fridge and not report to me what kind of cake it is, I'm kidding. Everyone has lives. That doesn't look like the plant. Is it this one? Does this look like the plant that he wanted? Oh, this could be it. Yeah. What? I'm sorry. Like, sir. Okay, I thought that was it. Fave cake. I like cheesecake. I am a cheesecake person. But I also like ice cream cake. And if we're going by traditional cake and I had to pick a flavor, like, I don't know, like a strawberry and cream is pretty good. What about you, Mac? Let's see. Oh, like, I could fuck up a Viennetta. I just don't know if they make those anymore. Do you guys remember Viennetta? Or, Deep and Delicious? Ooh, also like a lemon meringue is pretty good, or like a key lime pie. Spice cake or pumpkin spice. Ooh. I do like how in the UK, they take most of like your basic sponge cakes and then they just put custard on everything and that's fucking delish. They do, and it's not cracked up. No, it's amazing. It's amazing, Thyroid root. In my mind, it's going to serve. It's going to cure every one of my problems. You like lemon cake? Nice. Carrot cake is the best cake. Okay, nice, nice. Viennetta, the game with the sexy lady. Wait, do Americans not know what Viennetta is? Is that a thing that was never in the States? Lemon cake is good. I like a little bit of the poppy seeds on them. Lemon poppy seed is pretty good. Mm. It was a 90 things for a lot of us. I feel like they still make it somewhere. It's so 90s and retro. Am I okay? I feel like the Viennetta is made somewhere. It was made by Breyers, only had it once. I remember the commercial. They served it in like a special like glass. And they made it fancy. like a fancy bitch like cake. Yeah, like opulent. Yeah. I want it. I want it so bad. Hey, it's cake. This is why custard fixed everything. I became known as like the custard girl because it was such a novelty to me that when I lived in the UK in halls, the people in the cafeteria were always like, "Ah, she wants extra custard." And I was like, "Fuck yeah, I want extra custard." All right. That I feel like this is very similar to like what it was. Is it this one? Okay, I think I found your route. Oh, is it? Yeah. Okay, sweet. Little snack. No problem, sir. Hey. What? Okay. What do you want me to, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? What am I gonna do? That something as beautifully sweet as this root lies buried and hidden in such coarse, unpleasant soil. Perhaps we may yet find happiness in this bleak, sad world we now find ourselves in. I will now take you to the Oracle, friend. I like to think it was like a radish. We found him a radish. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. That's up to you, my friend. Okay. How did he know how to get there? If he can't see. Maybe he just has a good muscle memory. I'd better return to the garden before my presence is noticed here. But before I do, there's just one more thing I ask of you, little one. Yes? Could you please show me your true form? I suppose so, but why? There's something about you that makes me feel as if the hard times won't be lasting much longer. I want to know the true shape of the one who the Oracle foretold. I'm not your mom. Go to bed when you want to go to bed. Okay. Andros. It's me! Now smooch! Well, here I am, Labruska. I'm shipping them. I ship everyone together. So you are truly a human, then. Beautiful in countenance as well in voice. Strange how familiar you seem. You almost remind me of... No, the past is over. Whatever this mission of yours is, kind human, I somehow sense it will end in triumph. The Oracle is waiting for you. Farewell. Goodbye, Labruska. Guys, this game is making me want to ship Cosima with anyone other than Alexander. Labruska seems like a nice dude. He likes to garden. We love a guy who gardens. Edgar seems pretty nice. Then she can be in charge of the Green Isles instead of Alexander, who wasn't even born there. You've returned. At last you've returned. You know me? Of course I do, Queen Cosima. Alas, you have stumbled upon a less than ideal future for their homeland, but fear not. The events that you have been informed of are not necessarily the events that will eventually come to pass. I was known shut up, useful. Useful, don't turn it into something dirty, not my sweet innocent custard. You mean that the Green Isles won't fall into discord again? That I will be triumphant in my quest and return home? I can't tell you precisely what your future will hold. And the path you are on has many a twist and turn in it. All I can say is that in this future may not be the one your world is fated to endure. If you are successful, your future will be considerably brighter than this one. Ah yes, your husband. You are concerned about him. Very. I am certain that he is just as concerned about me. I just wish there was a way I could speak to him and to tell him I'm all right. Ah, but there is a way. What do you mean? Though this pool provides a window into present and future events, it can also be a window into events of the past as well. Look, what you do in your free time, useful title, is up to you. Think of him. Think of a way he was when he left you. Think of his appearance, his voice, his mannerisms, his demeanor. Oh my god, Butterscotch. I love you. Think of him, and he will be here.
Oh, look, it's Alexander. He feels a strange pulling sensation. Alexander? Cosima. Uh-oh. Okay. You mean you're in the Isles? But you're in a completely different time? Yes, I am. Where on earth did you find such a pendant, Alexander? I found it among Alhazred's belongings. I was searching through them just before your parents departed on that journey to Shamir that the physician recommended, and I discovered several strange artifacts, including the pendant. The man certainly hoarded some peculiar things. Well, enough about Alhazred. Alhazred. There's something important I need to tell you, Alexander. Edgar overheard a conversation of Shadrock's agents was having with another man. One phrase the agent used was, "The best way to stop a tree from branching out and spreading is to destroy it before the roots are firmly in place. The trick is going in at exactly the right time." That sounds a bit ominous. What do you make of it, Cosima? Not much, I'm afraid. It's a pretty cryptic statement, but I'm afraid he might be plotting to kill us all. And he might be traveling through time as well. That might be what the going in at exactly the right time part means. As for stopping a tree from branching out and destroying it before the roots are firmly in place, do you suppose Shadrach might be planning to travel into the past and kill your father, Alexander? Kill my father? No, that just doesn't sound like something he would do. What do you mean? Alexander, come on! He could have instructed Ahazred to kill you as soon as you returned home after father defeated Mordak. But he didn't. And he didn't know I don't know how much of Alhazred's plan to seize the throne was his idea. Jade! Oh man, I need to pause this. Hello, hi. I'm eating pudding. How's it going? Welcome in. Ooh, you brought us a roast chicken. That's very kind of you. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Tawi. I play a lot of retro games. We're currently playing an unofficial King's Quest sequel. A fan-made sequel that was released last week, and it's really cool and it's really awesome. What were you getting up to today? Let me add that delicious roast chicken to this inventory. Hey, Adrian Bauer, how's it going? Welcome in. Let me do the other shout out. I've been hanging out in Shades during the week this week because he's been doing some spontaneous daytime streams, which are really nice while I'm working on projects in the background. And it's really nice vibes, and you should go check him out. And we're gonna add this really delicious chicken. There you go. You did some Commodore 64 Amiga jank. Watch cursed videos and Battletoads. Nice. That's almost a year. Oh my Lanta. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind, Hesh. Welcome in. Nice to see you as well. What kind of cursed videos are we talking? What kind of cursed videos? I'm all up in cursed videos. We're this fan-made sequel is making me ship Cosima with, I don't know if you're familiar with like the intricacies of the marriages in King's Quest, but I always thought that Alexander and Cosima were ill-matched because they knew each other for like 5 minutes. Cryptoland. Action Dan, welcome in. So there's this CG promotional video about an island called Cryptoland. I'm in. Did you watch a trailer for The Gathering of the Juggalos? Because honestly, that is a delightful way to spend a Saturday afternoon. You can't say anymore without dying of cringe. All right, fair enough. CG promotional video. That's amazing. I love watching cursed things on the internet. We were talking the other night about how we miss the old internet and like all the weird sites, even the cursed stuff that we would come across. Like no one stumbled upon, I'm not even gonna start to name them, but like, you know, like you'd be like, have you guys heard of this website? You should go check out Lemon Party. And then you check it and you'd be like, but now that we're older, we're like, oh, it's just some men consensually having fun together. That's sweet. But I missed that. I had a dumb website. Oh yeah, it's great. If you need to wander off, feel free at any time, but everyone is welcome to hang out. I do have anonymous follows if you're awkward like me, so I can say thank you, but I won't know who you are. And yeah, feel free to hang out.
You know the ones. Yeah. Someone was talking about there's a new website called NeoCities. Mzizzy pointed it out to me, and it's just people making dumb websites again. And I'm like, I really hope this becomes a thing because I'm so tired of social monoliths. Um, I'm thinking of making. So when I was a kid, we went around and we ranked chicken tenders, like chicken strips, and I kind of want to just make a website where I rank various chicken tendies and nuggets, you know, with some like 3D spinning gifs and stuff. Oh my god, you're flying to see. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're going to TwitchCon. Okay, Hesh, I've gone to a lot of cons. Hand sanitizer in the bag, backup masks, wash your hands, and if you can make a pin that says whether you like hugs or not, because there's a lot of people. Just saying. When I was in high school, me and my friend posted about the penny arcade forums a lot, and one of the jokes was saying, "Hey, check out this website," and I just say Nintendo.com. Oh no! But the hyperlink would be good. See, I remember that. Oh god, I had forgotten what that was, and like the visceral image just went into my brain. You monster. Um, on the mass, putting it on the packing list. Have a great stream. Yeah, have a great trip. I look forward to hearing all about it when you guys get back. No, it's fine. I literally have to read. You saw. I have to read a Bigfoot romance novel. Like, that doesn't faze me. It was just like, oh, I forgot that exists. Tendyland. Oh, that's a great name. Adrian Bauer, that's a good name for the NeoCity site. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm just going to rank chicken tenders and be like, this is a really good chicken tenders. Speaking of gifts and GeoCities. Oh, is it just like a bunch of like, wait, what is that? RJ Hums. Well, no, I don't want you to start the game yet. What is this? Is that resources? Oh my god, this is amazing. It's just under construction gifts. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, anyways, thank you so much for the rate. It's really lovely to see. Right now in the game, it's kind of hard to explain, but the two really underutilized characters in the King's Quest series, Edgar and Cosima, who end up being the spouses of the kids, they're the main characters in this, and you're alternating between playing Cosima and Edgar, so which is kind of cool. I grabbed some for your website. Nice. It's a very powerful site, honestly. Maybe secret page on the Tendy if you land on a hotspot on the logo. Yes, I used to love doing that. I used to like make my own websites. That's how because I learned basic HTML from really sus mid 90s chat rooms that I had no business being in at that age. And I remember like being in the chat, making my text blank, changing the font, changing the size, and then I used that to make my first GeoCities website, which was kind of just a shrine to Silverchair. And then like, you know, it got more adventurous from there. And then I eventually got into Dreamweaver was the program that I used for the most part. But yeah, what a good time. Okay, so Cosima is talking to the Oracle. There's some text in this, so I probably will avoid chat for just a couple of seconds. All right. I don't know much of how Alhazra's plan to seize the throne was his idea, but I'm calling them Shadrach also, by the way, because it's funnier being Shadrach. Definitely had a hand in it, and it was a subtle plan that took much time. I can't read today. I just can't believe that someone like Shadrach would kill my father just to destroy us. Just seems too simple, too obvious. Front page 95. Are you thinking he might kill my parents or Edgar's parents as well? No, but... Wait, I just had a thought. The king before my king, King Edward the Benevolent. If he never summoned my father to retrieve the 3 lost treasures of Daventry, my father would never become king or found my mother. And then, oh no. You think Shadrach is going to murder King Edward? Maybe. No. It has to be. It's the only interpretation of those words that makes sense. Nearly every event that led to we are now happened due to the actions of that one man. Oh, what do you think we can do about it, Alexander? I don't know. The animation on this is really lovely, by the way. It was all made by just a person, a fan. It's amazing. And I will do everything I can to make sure his plan doesn't succeed. So will I. I'll try to make it home in one piece, too. Cosima? Yes. Hi. I love you. I know you now for cumulatively 2 months.
Oh my god. Yeah. It's kind of like King's Quest 7 styles a little bit, but like cleaner and much better done. Yeah. If they don't break out into Girl in a Tower, I don't think they can legally, but the music is pretty nice and it's consistent throughout the game, which is really nice. And that was clearly like a noise from 6, which is kind of neat. Thank you, Great Oracle. I can't tell you how much this meant for us. I ask for and expect nothing in return for what I do. I serve my purpose, and that is all. Well, thank you again. And there is one last thing I must ask of you, Oracle. You wish to know where to go next in your search for this foe you have been pursuing? Yes, I do. He is closer than you might think. I can sense the tiniest fragrance of him very close by. It is a very faint trace, however. It might not even be him that I feel. Who then? One of his agents? It is very likely possible, but until you find him, there will be no way of knowing for certain. Where is he? He is in the same time as the one you are currently in, on the Isle of Wonder. That's good, but how will I be able to get to the Isle of Wonder without landing in a completely different time? I will make sure you arrive at the appropriate time. My power may have waned over the years, but it is still strong. So I just need to start picturing the Isle of Wonder now, and you'll make sure I get to there at the same time. Yes. Good luck, young Cosima. May good fortune be on your side. So yeah, this was made by one person. It launched out of the blue last week.
Whoa, you're a big boy.
You are a big boy. Hey, Rev Brown, how you doing? It's the Isle of Wonder. So there's a lot of really delightful cameos from previous King's Quest games. So if you're like me and you love them, you're like, oh my god, we got a Cedric cameo, the stupid owl that I love so much. Or, oh, it's the, what's it called? Where is he? We have this the little hole guy from 6. We've been to the island that 3 takes place on, was one of the areas that we just explored. So it's like really kind of nice to visit all these areas again. All right. Oh, there's feet here. What the heck is this? What is this? A tall stalk of what can only be foxglove. Oh, grows nearby. What does it say? Some of its biggest blossoms are nearly as large as Cosima's head. Okay. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? A patch of yellow flowers with grayish-white leaves that simmers in the sun. It must be a patch of silverweed. Can I pick up any of these? Yes. Are indeed made of pure silver. She carefully detaches one of the precious sprigs and takes it into her possession. Do we need these? Oh, okay, we're just like collecting supplies right now. Your inventory doesn't get too big, which is kind of nice in each chapter. From the foxglove. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's the old crop of tomatoes. Oh, do we get to go to Chestland? I've always wanted to go to Chestland. Oh, I almost forgot about you. Oh, we get to... Alexander was a fucking dick, and he didn't bring the hole in the wall back to his homeland. He just stole it. His whole family probably didn't know where he was. But we got to put the hole in the wall back. Seems very happy to be home again. Wait a minute. What's that? Oh my god, do we get to go to Chestland? I've always wanted to go to Chestland! Oh my god, this is actually very exciting. Looking at the hole, Cosima catches a glimpse of chessboard land, as well as the lone bishops hopping along a path that leads into the kingdom. Are we gonna go? Of course. What a tease. Never gonna... Wait. Strange, they're locked. Did that flower just move at us? Oh, of course they are. Good heavens, you must certainly be a newcomer to the island if you don't even know that. Looks like typical Isle of Wonder flora. This must be a primrose. Ah, yes. This is my first visit to this fair land. There are many words I use to describe its current condition, but fair most certainly isn't one of them. No arguments there. Okay, so can I ask you other questions? Since you're talking to me? Pardon me, miss. Despite the primrose lack of face, it appears to glare coldly at Cosima. Apparently, it doesn't care much for conversation. Oh, okay, so you're just a judgmental jerk face. The gentle ringing is all Cosima hears in response from the bluebells. Okay, guys, give me a second. I want to finish this snack pack before we go deep into this next area. There we go.
I haven't had a snack pack in years, but they were on sale today. So we got butterscotch. Very excited. All right. So if I can't go that man, I can't go to Chessland. It's okay. Maybe one day. Maybe later in this. Vegetation becomes thicker. Okay, let's go this way. Oh yeah, Micah, good point. Let's do a little, I want to do a drop. The path, uh-oh. My stream deck is, it's chugging. I need to maybe clean it up a bit. The lemon meringue snack packs are pretty tasty too. I saw those, but I wasn't like, I wanted to go with my my memory one and then maybe branch out, you know? So I went for butterscotch because that was always the one that I enjoyed the best. Okay, so this is the area we have to do something in. We can't go this way. The path is completely gone. She won't go through it, hey? Okay, that path's gone. Oh, did it almost go in? Aw, man. We can also do a group drop. Actually, there's a bunch of you guys here. Let's do a group drop. Here. Let's see where Gonzo ends up. Gonzo, I really like those kitties. Okay, so no one got it. I'm gonna reset it. Hold on. And then we're gonna do a queued drop. So if you drop now, it's all gonna store them. So guys, get your drops in. Get your drops in! Exclamation mark drop. And then we'll launch them all at the same time. And it'll be like a ridiculous sort of like horde of them all going down. Get your drops in. I haven't seen Mikey in a while. He liked it when I said it like that. That was always fun. I thought that emote was a horde of chicken nuggets before I looked closer because we were just talking about nugs. You know what they say? Nugs before hugs? Yeah, probably. I would probably accept nugs before hugs. Get your drops in. Anyone else want to get the drops in? No, you seem, yeah. All right, okay, let's see. Anyone else? Feel free to do the drop with us, exclamation mark drop. And then you can add an emote of your choice if you like, then that makes the drop use that. But it is not required. Okay. Let's see. What is going on here? What do we think this silver is for? Oh, Lelouch, whose emote is that? That looks like a 70s rock band. Hi, Perchance, nice to see you.
I'm always busy.
Are you busy? Wait, isn't it your day off? No, you just started your work week again. What is time? I hope you had a couple nice days off, though. Okay, can I pick up... Okay. It's Monday? No. It's Wednesday! Oh, okay. Okay. You choose the Nug Life? The Nug Life chose you. Dude, I love chicken tendies. Tonic, nice, nice. Get your drops in. I'm gonna launch it in a couple of seconds. You wish you could sleep for 2 days? Yeah. I do, look, I do okay with sleep. I know a lot of people struggle with sleep. I have other struggles, but sleep doesn't seem to be one of them. I will count myself out very lucky there. It wasn't a choice and it wasn't great. Oh, boo. Do you want me to send Lola to beat up whatever needs to be beaten up? She'll do it. Sickly Vines. We have our friend over here. Can we... Okay, we leave him alone. All right, last chance to get your drops in. I'm gonna launch them in 5, 4, 3, 2. Drop. Okay. Let's see. Everyone likes to accuse me of always winning. Shit, Toby, you can't. You have, okay, thank goodness. Cheese toast! Yay! There you go. Nice. I almost had it, and I was like, oh no. You had it, you got it, and you won. Very nice. Indeed. Okay. I'm a little bit stuck. Now, my rule for games like this is if you haven't played it, feel free to guess and chip in advice respectfully.
I don't care. I like help with these types of games. If you have played it before, and there's a couple of people, Dragon's one of them, and the dev was in chat earlier, just asked that we wait until the code word is given before you give any hints. Okay, so Haughty Primrose takes little notice. Well, how do I open this door? Is there something in here that will open the door? I currently have a, what is this? What is this? What is this? That is a blossom from the Foxglove. This is a silverweed. We have a scarf, very long scarf. And we have a mirror and a knife. I'm not sure. Could we? Can we use this for the primrose? Okay. Could I strangle the primrose with a scarf? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, what is this? The vegetation becomes thicker and wilder. Can I touch this? Okay. So this and this. Can I attach anything to here? Oh, like this? There's no point. What if we tie them together and we like use it as a catapult or something? And I can't take these. Can I take one of these? Oh, I can. Takes a cluster of bluebells and they chime loudly as they are picked. Okay. What does that mean now? Like now we have three things in our three of these crops. All right, I'm not sure. And I can't just, can I grab these? All right, and I can't, can I use this? Okay, I was hoping I would be able to use it. Mirror. Can I show the mirror to the hole in the wall? It creates a nearly flawless reflection, but other than that, nothing. Okay. The music is so quiet. Oh man. Micah, do you have any ideas? My wifey always knows what to do. A large boulder sits at the center of the border of the garden and the swamp. Whimsical plants that Cassima remembers from her previous visits to this garden are gone. Now perfectly ordinary grasses and bushes weeds dominate the grassy lawn. No, there's a couple of things, Cassima. Can we pick up this thing? Oh no, I was really hoping. Okay. I wouldn't even mind a hint at this point. I'm just kind of a little bit. Wait. I mean, not really, Micah. I was asking Ether. Or you're going to stay up all night? Oh, no worries. But hey, look, you stopped coding. You did it all by yourself too, Root. You're like, "No. I don't need Tommy to tell me to stop coding. I stopped on my own accord." Very proud. Now go to bed. Try everything on everything. Oh, just like the Everclear song. Yeah, Micah knows everything. And fun fact, Micah's wisdom is stored in her tush. Yeah, I don't make these rules up. That's just how it works. Okay, I'm gonna use that here. They can be picked by hand, like this. Okay, no dagger. Look, Mike, I'm just dropping straight facts. I don't lie on my stream. I don't want people to come here and think that Tawi just like spouts lies about people's tush. No, I mean, sometimes a wise ass, but always got great advice, a great listener, and a good friend. Also amazing tush. We're gonna put that there. We're gonna put this here. I wonder if I can use stuff on the door. Let's find out. I'm going to put this here. I'm gonna put this here. Okay. What about this? What about that? All accounts, no lies have been told. See? Most honest channel on Twitch. Except for that time I faked a first playthrough of Skyrim to avoid excessive backseaters. That was, the whole thing was a lie. But I did actually say that that's what I was doing. Can we cut this rose? Can we pick this rose? Okay. It was fun though. That was a lot of fun. I mean, also it was just nice to play Skyrim and play it however I wanted to. It was fun. When I was lurking in Shades earlier this week, last week, what is time? He mentioned that he played, because he's been streaming for a very long time. And he streamed Skyrim on launch. Isn't that cool? I was like, oh wow. All right. You like it? Yeah. You guys are flatterers. I mean, you know. Wait, is this a thing? This looks like a thing. Vegetation becomes thicker. Okay. What? I need to smush things together. Okay, so... no need to use that on the foxgloves. Wait, are you laughing about my smushing? What, Tonic, the audacity! I'm a professional smusher, okay? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing the classic adventure game thing where I'm taking an item from my inventory and clicking it on everything and seeing what'll... because I can't logic what needs to be done right now. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I don't need to stab anything. Yeah. Brute force, just like my flirting skills. No, I'm really bad at flirting. When I like someone, I can't talk to them, so I can't flirt. If I can easily talk to you, yeah, I'm not into it. It's a nearly flawless reflection. Okay. That's smushing. I didn't realize I was dealing with a yeah, thank you. I'm a professional smusher. You need a certificate for that. Okay, I didn't go to smushing school for nothing. Mirror, no reflection. Okay, alright. I know, Rev. I'm a big deal. I went to professional school. I got a certificate. Okay, this is a foxglove. Dragon Lancer. I'm struggling. Okay, no. I can get this. So we already know that there's a golf or a chess land here. And our items are bells, gloves, silverweed, a scarf, a mirror, okay, it'll take a little bit more than weeding, and I can't do that, and she doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Pardon me, miss. Okay, she doesn't care for conversation. And... okay, no. There has to be a way to do this. I'm gonna save just for good measure, because the game crashed once, but it's always good to keep an eye on that. Hey, Tonic, do you think you'll ever play a retro game? Don't want to use that on the foxglove. Okay. Bell. Oh, bell on the door, maybe? Can I do the bell on the rose? To wake up the rose? Silverweed. Silver in here? Really? That won't do any good? Is that... okay, that's just a colorful door. That's a wall. That's a stupid primrose. And that's the stakes that were once in place where tomatoes grow. Now barely stands except for a few snarls of long dead vines. Okay. I liked it though. I haven't played a point and click since Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego? I mean, not technically a point and click, but still like I would classify that as edutainment. But there's some really good accessible ones. Sam and Max that I just played was really great. A lot of fun, amazing writing. And like you'll get ones like Full Throttle, which is also LucasArts, that has voice acting by Mark Hamill. Many of them have voice acting by like Tim Curry.
Or what's his name? Jim Cummings is in a bunch of them. Your geoguessing skills, I think Carmen Sandiego is right up your alley. Right? Right? There's also different versions too. Okay, pineapple. I don't understand what's going. I'm not quite sure what needs to be merged together. I'm having trouble. Like there's no obvious like, okay, the silver would do this or um I love maps. I loved taking out what's it called? Not what are those called? They're like map books. Why can't I think about what that word is? It's a book that had maps in it. The pink flower is keeping you from doing anything. You need to blind it. Oh, I need to kill it. Okay, so we're gonna stab it is what you're saying. Okay. Atlas. Oh my god. Lelouch. How? How? I have atlases. My goodness. We're getting dumber. Guys, we're getting dumber. Okay. So I need to blindfold it with permish. Wait, how can I use it? I guess I could put the foxglove on its head. Oh. I say, what are you? Oh my god. That should keep her busy. Hopefully long enough for me to get... Oh, we are gonna get into chessboard land? Okay. So now we need to get into chessboard land. I can pick it with this knife. Yeah. Okay. Really? Okay, can I scale the wall with my scarf? Okay. I really need to get a fancy globe for my house. I don't buy very much for myself, but I need one. I've also considered putting maps all over the walls of your RV. Ooh, that reminds me. I need another vintage book. Oh, yes, please. DM me all the vintage books, please. Yes, I love vintage books. They make me very happy. Not the wall. Oh, okay. We're gonna use this to climb up this. Here, 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 there, here. Oh. Okay, hold on. Do this. Oh my god, I did it. Oh, smart. Another part where the menu obscures something. Ah, okay. Guys, that was... Okay. I've always wanted to go to Chessland. I was in a stream recently where the streamer was like, I've always wanted to go to Chessland. Akril, do you realize what you've done? You've made some retro streamers' dreams come true. We're in Chessland with Kasima. Sorry, I'm very excited. Okay, what is going on here? The rolling hills of Chessboard Land seem to go on forever. Kasima wonders if this strange place is normally this empty. And then you connect the pins with the red string for Halloween and dress up as a totally normal person. Guys, I don't know what I should be for Halloween. We talked about this. I could be Dennis Hopper again. I could just make it a recurring theme to be Dennis Hopper. As provided a hiding spot. Thankfully, it seems the lack of sentience of the land's other citizens. Okay. Okay. She can't go anywhere? One of the early goals I had making this game was to visit inaccessible places in the official games. Oh, very nice. Looking for answers. Or being a guy. Nobody knows. Okay. Okay. And this background is beautiful. Right, okay. Kasima presses herself against the castle, contemplating what to do next. Kasima doesn't dare finding out if the castle of the chessboard lands can speak or not. Is there a way for me to go? Let's see. Here. Oh, no, that's back. I got very excited for a second. Can I use this mirror? Oh, can I use the ring? Okay. Okay, not that. What about this? Oh, maybe the bell? Because...
Can I go this way? Can... The ground beneath Casima's feet is remarkably smooth. Doesn't want to draw unnecessary attention, but she should keep walking. Rook to B. Can she push it? Okay, what do we got here? A white castle sits atop a nearby checkered hill, and then in the distance, Casima can make out the form of a second red castle. Can I talk to them? Can I move the talisman over here? I want to turn into a creature. Can I use this to signal to the other red castle? Can I use this to signal to you? The final form of anarchy class? Yes. And I can't do this. And I can't move it. Oh. Climbing over the wall and going into the garden. No, I didn't want to leave. Put something on your feet. Oh, that's a good idea. Okay. The silver, maybe? Like ice skating? Oh, that's a good idea. Castle, although correct, is antiquated. Are we doing the correcty, explainy thing? Eric, don't make me time you out. I will call them towers now. What is the most obtuse, dumb thing I can call them? Am I going to call them that now? Don't be that person, Eric. I will time you out. Towers it is. Yep. Because girl in a tower, okay? I like the French beans. They are called French beans now. Delicious French beans. A succulent French bean meal. Yeah, that's right. I like this idea. He's already carrying that. Okay. Why? Children normally have robot toys. They're not normally marketed to adults. That's just bad marketing. Eric, come on. Go back to marketing school. Let's see. What's this? Is remarkably smooth. I like the idea of skating. Can a robot be an adult? They don't age, therefore they wouldn't have child, teenager, adult things. Again, I think you need to go back to robot school. What is this? It's okay. So, since it's indeed made of silver. Oh. Thank you for the follow, anonymous stranger. I appreciate that. If anyone watching has any suggestions, they can chime in. I only ask that if you have played this, that you don't just type the answer in chat. There is the code word that was listed earlier. I like help because I'm not very good at puzzles, even though I like them. Okay. Can I mix things together? Like, can I take that and put it together? Okay. You can move. You just need to keep hidden where you can. Oh. So I can... It doesn't seem like I can move. The answer is kumquat. Oh, you know what's funny, Metalman? When I was a very baby streamer, I fell for that. Someone made me accidentally close my Minecraft. I don't think I can move. Other than going back. I don't think Casima can move right now. Well, I can't figure out how to get her to move. But if, in theory, if she can move. Okay. Well, then I will just try harder. Smushing buttons. We've had this convert. Oh, Dragon Lancer. I see what you're saying. There's other buttons for move. There's this one, but there's also this one. You're hiding behind a red piece. Why not hide somewhere different? Is that the Castle Crasher's pet? Maybe. It could be. Also, welcome in something eating space. And you would lose a few players. You guys are monsters. Okay, you're hiding behind a red piece. Why not hide somewhere different? Oh, okay. It's just a UI thing. I'm just a dum-dum. Okay. The emote, it is, I'm just geeking. I don't mind. Oh, the emote. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Well, welcome in. Nice to meet you. I would log roll over these hills all day. There's got to be a way to get rid of them. Oh, there's two pawns. They're arguing. Oh my god, this is adorable. I am so excited. Girl in the castles? Girl in the town. No, wait, what was it? Was it girl with the French beans? Yeah. Yeah, Eric, you don't know what you started. I'm incredibly stubborn when people want to be pedantic. So, I'm kind of insufferable. Two pawns, a red one and a white one, sit conversing with each other on top of an adjacent hill. Oh my god, Rev, who made that monstrosity? Okay. It just gets better as it goes on. It's really good. It's really good. Acryl, if you want to post the link in chat for the page, please feel free. I should have done that in the beginning of stream, but I very selfishly was too excited and I just started the stream before I remembered. What can I do? What can I throw at them? I can blind them with this mirror. That won't help them sneak back the pawns. What'll help me sneak past the pawns? A distraction! Oh my god, it worked! What was that? Okay, sweet. I'm going to pin that until the end of stream. Sweet, thank you. If you guys want to check this out, it's there. You guys can download it, play it, enjoy it, get to exist in the chest world. Okay. Okay. We should... Oh, wait, what was it? Wait for it. I say we go over. I'm growing tired of this bot, after all. Okay, very well. Oh my god, they're leaving. Are you heading out? Hugh, have a great night. Thank you so much for heading out. It's nice. It's nice. Always nice to have you here, hanging out, being a cutie. I should warn you though, Hugh, as a Canadian, they're currently cracking down on cutie patootie permits. My dad recently got a 6-month one, so it's easier to get them in bulk that way. Just saying. If I could hear what they're saying. If only I could hear what they're saying. Do I have something that'll help me hear? Will silver something help me hear? Okay. Can I go over here? There's no way I can walk to that chess piece near the thrones without one of the other chess pieces seeing me, but there's got to be a way to get closer. Okay. Can I push this? It's already hidden. No, I want to push it though. Push it real good. Do. Can I stab the French bean until it moves forward? No. That doesn't seem to want to work. Let's see. Can I finally turn into an animal? Doing nothing. Perhaps it's the right situation. The armlet is so cool. Such a fun addition to the game. The animations also on both of the animals that we've seen so far is so good. All right. Okay. We can do this. I need... What could help me? I only have silver something left. Silverweed. I already threw the bluebells. And I can't make my way over here. Thinking! I've got... Because we teleported. I'm a genius. What the? Did my pendant just... Hey, Kinyuri, welcome in. Exactly. And who are you to question the way in which we rule our kingdom? I find your impertinence quite rude and uncalled for. Forgive me, your highness, but I am only asking for those questions for the sake of furthering my own knowledge. I do not mean to insult either of you in any way. I only wish to know why you expend so much energy protecting your kings. They are both of equal incompetence. Why they are scarcely more powerful than pawns. It is the way of things. That's the way things are done here. But suppose there were a war between the two of you. Surely you would be much better off defending yourselves and your more valuable subjects than your quailing kings. You are bound to our lords. We are bound to our lords, and it is sworn duty to protect them at all costs, even if it means the sacrifice of one of our own, even ourselves. I see. How then, hypothetically, would you go about eliminating such a looked-after liege? Oh, what do you mean by this? I'm only asking out of curiosity. I am plotting nothing against your highnesses, if that's what you're thinking, Bishop. You are frickin' sus as fuck right now. Well, such a dastardly plot would require much time and planning for the one carrying it out. When the right moves are carried out, however, even the most protected king can be slain. I know. Useful. Cassima shudders involuntarily. Why didn't she realize it sooner? The bishop speaking to the queens as if he is from another land. His subtly worded questions asking how one would go about destroying a king. It must be another agent collecting information for Shadrock. Who's that? Oh no. Oh no, run! Cassima, run! A human in chessboard land? You'll never escape, human. You'll discover that the penalty for entering our kingdom soon enough. Run. Run. My legs, they feel so stiff. What's happening? Oh my god, are we turning into a chess piece? Oh my god. The lore. The lore. No, no. I will not be turned into a chess piece. I'll get out of here if it's the last thing I do. Run! Cassima! Oh my god. Oh my god, was that a pawn? Oh shit, it's up to me. Excuse me, you're in the way. Oh drat. I suppose that's what I get for staring at a peculiar wooden thing instead of... Wait a moment, aren't you a human? In a little while I won't be, but right now, I should be enough of a chess piece to capture you. Now please move. Oh yes, of course. Oh my god, this game is so good. Oh my god, this game is so good. That was so great. Oh, thank goodness. I bet you that Primrose was trying to tell us, and like, because she was being a little stuck-up little rose, we didn't listen to her. I think it's time I left the Green Isles, but where should I go? I think you should probably help this person out. Wait, that oasis that Edgar mentioned where he overheard that conversation that the other agent of Shadrock was having. Perhaps I could go there. What did he say the oasis looked like? Oh, yes. Wait, you're not... Oh, that poor Primrose. Okay, okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Because if we cut to the next scene and that flower still had that thing on its head, what in the world? What is the world coming to? You poor flower. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that makes me very happy. Okay. Oh, we're Edgar again. Okay, we should save. Edgar again. Okay. Sweet. All right, all right, all right. Who dis? There is a person here now. We can talk to them. A man with skin darkened and prematurely aged by the sun slouches against the side of the building. Guys, this is my reminder. Sunscreen isn't just a thing that your parents nag you about. Okay? Please remember to use your sunscreen. You don't want prematurely aged and weathered skin. Bless my mom. Oh my god, was she an advertisement for using sunscreen? Um, anyways. I burn in 15 minutes. I just carry an umbrella in the summer. That's very smart too, yes. I don't go outside very much, but when I'm outside, I'm always wearing at least something on my face. Um, let's see. Let's talk to him. Let's talk to this guy. If I they don't recommend over 50. No, no. I honestly think you should just reapply like yeah, like a 50 or a 40. I one time made the mistake of getting 100 for like what I thought was important for my back piece because I have a big tattoo back there. And all it did was clog my pores. I've never seen so many whiteheads in my entire life. Use 50 and just reapply. Let's talk to this man. Umbrella is a smart idea. Hello. Hello. Say, where did you come from? I didn't see any other camels or horses tied up nearby. You certainly don't look like you live here. Well, I am a traveler. I just got here by unusual means. And what means might those be, if I may ask? Magical ones? Ha! Might have guessed that. Are you some kind of magician? No, but I am a fairy. Are you ribbing me or something? All the fairies I've seen either have wings, tiny bodies, or both. You, my friend, have neither of those. I am joking. I'm not joking. I am a fairy. Oh, yeah? I'll bet you a gold coin that you're not. I don't want to be part of whatever gambling scheme you've got in mind, stranger, with NFTs and the like. Oh, his name is Gabbro. Gabbro is the name, and listen, I'll make it a fair game. Either you prove to me that you're a fairy, and I'll give you a gold piece to apologize for my imprudence, or you admit you're pulling my leg and get nothing. Does that sound like a friendly enough gamble? I guess so, Gabbro, but how can I prove to you that I am a fairy? Well, no cheap sparks or floating things. Those are just run-of-the-mill magic tricks. I met a real sorcerer once who could manifest tiny likenesses of living things using just a piece of the actual animal or tree. I burned lady too much programming before as long as I was outside, and I tan up for enough for the summer. I used to go to the pool. Wait, hold on. If you do something like that, maybe creating something like a tree, I'd probably be convinced, and I doubt you'd be able to pull something like that off. We'll see about that. Okay. I used to go to a pool before when I was working like at a bar at nights. I would go to the pool during the day, and I would slather myself in sunscreen head to toe, reapply very much. But I got a really good tan through that. This was like at this point like over 10 years ago, maybe 10 years ago. It was nice. I develop a decent tan too, but I don't really go out in the sun very much anymore, so I just wear a lot of sunscreen. All right. Let's see. Okay, how do I make him see that I am a magic person? Okay, can he do it on himself? Okay, what he wants us to make a tree happen. It's too far away to reach with the magic. What about this? He wants me to turn something into a tree. What about this? Shoot. What do I do? Is that what you do for work, Eric? Do you do programming? You do not have to answer this. No one ever has to answer a question about themselves. Okay, what can I turn? Okay. Blah, 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 a spindly dry plant. He patiently waits for Edgar to prove his identity to him. On and off. Lately, daddy homemaker. Oh, nice, nice. It's always nice to change things up. Sorry, friend, that spot's taken. Oh, okay. Let's see. I got one of these. Okay. How do I? He wants me to turn something into a tree. Like, magic isn't going to be doing something, and I can't press this tree, like, and this. Magic isn't going to do anything useful for that. He wants you to create a tree from a piece of one. Oh, I see. Okay, so maybe if I touch this, or if I touch this, are too brittle for Edgar feels they might crumble to dust if he picked one. Oh, what about this? But there's like there's a little thing here. Okay, there's a little plant. There's a little plant. I guess there's not. I prefer fixing computers. Oh my god, it's Scully. Hi. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Oh my god, Kilmagoon. Algo. Hi, Lumpling. Hello. Hi. Do you guys like super awesome creative things? Remember how I went on that really long-winded rant about how the internet used to be filled with cool pockets of people who did interesting things? That's Scully, and you should definitely consider following them because they make music that I enjoy and find very moving and interesting and cool. And there's sometimes doggos, and they play really nice Minecraft with nice shaders. Fill your cool pockets with nice. That's a side, but he has to go check on the doggos. Completely understand. Oh, there he is. Hello. Hi. Yeah, please feel free to go check on the doggos. I appreciate the raid, but I also know doggos are doggos, and they wait for no one. But thank you. Yeah, you gotta go do your thing. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. It's lovely to see you. Welcome in, guys. Hello, Idriel. Hello. And hello, Kilmagoon. How you doing? Can I just say, I was in stitches listening to a delightful puppet count for 2 hours, and I just want to personally thank you for that entertainment. I was drawing and I just was like, no, this is genuine. Like, the world is a weird place, and sometimes fun things happen. We were just talking about clubs earlier, about how, like, you sleep work, Lumpling, get out of here, go to bed, please. How, like, there aren't as many pockets of society right now where you form like temporary bonds over like events and instances because like the youths were acting what clubs used to be like in the 90s and 2000s. And no, that was just like a really fun experience, and I really appreciate it, and I appreciate you. I hate how much I love that. I know, wasn't it great? And it was just one of those things where I was like, I got to be a part of this really ridiculously silly thing. I kind of mentioned the TLDR to my chat. I was like, yesterday I watched a puppet count in a kind of weird AFK stream, and it was great, and it was wholesome. Anyways. So yeah, go follow Scully. They're really lovely. Hi, I'm Mattior. Hello, welcome in. So currently what we're doing is we're playing King's Quest 9. It's kind of unofficially being dubbed. It is a fan-made sequel. Very well made. The link is above. It's free. Acro just decided to bless the world with it a week and a half ago. And it's like pretty well written. Like, I'm so far buying all the events of the game as canon. I'm like, yep, this is plausible. I'm with you. Really beautifully animated. There's really nice music. The puzzles are hard, which is good for people who are good at puzzles. They're not like hard as an impossible. I'm not very good at puzzles, but like they're very well thought out. And I'm enjoying it. It's a good time. And useful title. Thank you for gifting Maddie a gift sub. I really appreciate that. Hey Smeg, I haven't seen you at all today. How's it going? Right now, what we need to do is this guy doesn't believe we're a magic guy. So we need to find a piece of a plant and then make it into a tree. And show show him that we're a fairy. Oh, yes. Oh, yay! Enjoy those emotes. I strive to be as good as you at making emotes one day. That's honestly your big inspiration, Maddie. I hope you enjoy mine. That's okay. Okay, so we need to find. Wait, your mom, the movie Sphinx sucked? That's disappointing, honestly. I'm sorry to hear that. You should just watch The Mummy as a palate cleanser if you want a good Egypt movie. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow, anonymous stranger. I know, right? I'm Smeg. I haven't seen you forever. I do own it. Oh, nice. What did I watch recently that was very bad? Oh, because Netflix was pushing it. It was this movie called Uglies. I like to watch not good movies when I'm doing art because I don't really want to have to pay attention, but that one was particularly bad. That was a really bad movie. Oh god. Okay, where can I get a piece of okay, I don't have anything in my inventory other than those 3 weird pieces of jewelry trinket things. I'm sorry the movie was bad. That's always the worst when you go in wanting to like find a nice movie and it's Mermy loved the book that it was based off of. I love slightly trashy YA novels. Don't get me wrong. I just think a lot of the times they get butchered pretty badly in movies. So like the book could be very good. It's such a good movie. Wifey overhearing the title Uglies. Oh no. Okay, you know what? There were parts of it I liked. I loved. Okay, here's a more honest opinion of it. I'm on a tangent now. I liked the plot of like a sort of a utopia slash seemingly utopia, but like seedy underbelly, perfect society, a society that like focuses on perfection and like clearly has a thing with body dysmorphia. But what I didn't like was that my main complaint was the uglies and pretties sort of distinction class. I just felt that was a little bit too on the nose. Um, and I had some other things. I look, it wasn't my favorite. If I'm going to pick like a trashy young adult sort of thing that I've watched recently, there was a oh, what was it called? The Fifth Wave. Not so bad. There was this one about like oh, what is it? These creatures, these monsters came up overnight, and this guy's in a vault, and he has a crush on a girl, and he goes across the wilderness to meet her. That was pretty good. I like dystopian stuff. I'm weird. Anyways, let's find a plant. Okay, no, none of these are tracking as plants. It must be this plant. A palm tree casts a shade upon the dry land beneath it. All right, where did the music go? Music, come on. I guess there's not music right now. Let's see. Okay, I need a plant. You haven't seen it? You don't mind. The plant soiled itself, Kappa. Oh my god. Meister, oh man, that you got us. How you doing, friend? Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, small building construction of Adobe stands and saying oh yeah, if anyone wants to play the drop game, that's always a fun thing going on. Can I grab this? It's too smooth to climb and I can't. This crumbles. That's a dead bush. I'm so bad at the drop game. There's no skill required. Work was working at me, but oh my god, no, I love your earlier comment. Which one? About how you're amazing and you inspire me? Or the one about my detailed analysis of the movie Uglies? Hey, Calandra Gamer, welcome in. Nice to see you. Oh, look at that shiny tush. Is that a newer one? Is the shiny tush, the golden shiny tush, newer? I don't think I've seen that. It's a golden tush. Oh, the lovely one. Well, you are very lovely. This is true. I'm just spitting facts today. Oh, it's a tier 3. Oh, very nice. That's a very nice one. I like it because it's like I like when people have plays on like the golden kappa emote. That's always kind of nice. Oh, Adriel, GG's on making it in the pool. Did you guys want to do a group drop since we're all here and we're all being like super cute? Okay, hold on. Oh no, MacLad, welcome in. We'll let you drop. You get yours is a little bit hyper. So hi, Mac. Oh, MacLad, I need to do that thing for you. Ah, I'm sorry. I need to do that thing for you. Okay. Hey, Jane Van Dam, how's it going? Okay. We're gonna reset. We did it. We reset, and now we're gonna queue. So everyone's drop is gonna store in the in like the void. Okay, and then we're gonna all drop together. So get your drops in, and then we'll all drop together. And I won't win. I pinky swear. All right. Okay, those are out of reach. Can I climb on this? I'm missing something. I've been really focused on, hey, Nuka. Hey, are you, okay, did you rebrand again? Is it New Cola Sour? Is that you? Is that you? Hi. I want to make, cause like I thought I saw that you rebranded and I didn't want to forget. You still haven't finished your thing? Okay, cool. You're well? Nice. Okay, cool. Hi. Hi, Nuka. Nice to see you. I like the rebrand. It's Nuka. It's you. Okay, I like that one. That's good. Okay, maybe we could take this plant. No, I want to grab this plant. This is my plant now. Shoot. No, get this plant. Okay, does anyone else want to get in on the drop game? Mel! Oh my goodness, guys. Everyone is dropping in. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. I thought I was still stuck on this one thing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Um Okay. All right. Does anyone want to get in a drop last minute? Mel, it's lovely to see you. How are you doing? What is this? There's a bush. Oh my god, I love a bush. There's a cave. What's in this cave? What's in this cave? A small cave at the foot of one of the rock formations. Can I go in the cave? Can I touch the cave?
It's off to the cave.
Thank you. It's off to the cave. Okay, I'm gonna do the drop in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm not gonna win. I pinky swear. I pinky swear. Yes, I'm on the edge. Okay, I hope someone wins. Adamantior might win. Oh my goodness, Nuka knocked her out of the ring. But then Metal Man got in there. Ooh, Metal Man. Oh, very nice. That was a ruthless one. GG's. Okay. It's a good cave, yeah. It's a good cave. All right. What is this stuff? What is that? That's a discarded tent peg. Hangs from a twig. Pushed away at the last second. Look, it's a cutthroat life in the drop game. It's hilarious how bad. And I remember the game Ruthless.com. I do not. Bracelet has hung on this tree. Is there a plant thing here? What is this? That is a small bleached tassel. This is a small rock. A rusty bell. A spoon? Can I go further into this oasis? Oh, okay. There's a camel. So, if anyone's unfamiliar with the King's Quest series, there's 8 of them. No one likes to admit that 8th one exists. It's one of my favorite. But there's a lot of lore, and the game spanned from like the beginning with a very, very early EGA text parser to a little bit more complex, to beautiful VGA graphics, to a sort of animation style like this, and then the last one was in 3D. So there's a lot of lore, and there's a lot of cool cameos in this. So if you play the games, you're like, oh, it's Cedric the Owl, or oh my god, we're getting that one in game 3. So like there's a lot. If you enjoy the King's Quest games, there's a lot to enjoy in this. Thank you for the person-splaining to... Oh, no problem. I got you, Useful. I'll person-splain to you anytime. You have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Instead of pools, we get pushed. Yep. Okay, I think this is probably the plant that we needed. This is definitely... is probably what we needed. No, I need this plant. What about this plant? I need a tree. What is this? Wait. I take a small drink from the pool? Okay. Guess, given what he's heard about temperamental camels, Edgar is reluctant to wake this one up. Wait, what have you heard about temperamental camels? Oases is also kind of a common trope in King's Quest games. Being in the desert is very much like a trope. I mean, I'm a tree when you think about it. Maybe I can help. Oh, that's true. Which one am I supposed to grab? Always drink from new unknown water sources the moment you see them. Oh, great life tip. Write that down. Okay, I really thought that was a tree. I want... Okay, can I push this? A tree trunk is smooth to climb. Can I push it? Taking notes. Okay, good. Remember, don't do anything I say. Please don't. Please don't hurt yourself. What's over here? What's in this corner? This looks like a kind of interesting cavern. Surrounding the oasis reminds Edgar of the ones in the vast area of southern Eldritch. Right away, do everything you say. Hey, it's Tonic! Thank you for gifting It's Nuka, welcoming them to the It's _ club. I love that. Look at that synergy. So Nuka Cola Sour and I met on what I have come to call a ghost raid. So on the ghost raid, it was a sizable raid, of, you know, I think it was like 30 to 40 people, but no one said anything. And I was like, this is peculiar. It was like that scene in a movie where the ship comes into the harbor and no one's on it. And I was like, oh, okay, well, welcome in, Raiders, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, 10 minutes later, Nuka's like, hello? And I was like, hello? And then we just had a really nice conversation, and we've been friends ever since. And you were Nuka Cola Sour when we met, and then you did a rebrand to She Lethal. And now it's Nuka. I like It's Nuka. I like that. It's simple. It's clean. It ties in like the stuff. It was great. It was cute. It was cute. We were playing Gold Rush. It was in December. Yeah, you were busy in another tab, which everyone, you know, we lurk, we game in other tabs, we do work, we do stuff. And so, like, when you realized where you were like, hello? And I was like, oh my god, there's a person. Wait, is this the piece that we need? I think this might be the piece that we need. Yes, I think this is the piece that we need. But that was just kind of funny. I'm always grateful for raids. I'm not going to complain. I just was like, is anyone there? This might just work. But I think I'll take one little piece of this frond instead of taking the whole thing with me. Okay, cool. I guess we have to go back. So we took a piece of that leaf, or like the branch, and we're gonna go show... Shoot, I can't seem for the life of me to click on the wrong thing. I'm normally doing something in another tab when I'm watching a stream. I normally have 2 streams open. 2 is all I can handle. And then yeah, I usually am doing something. Drawing, gaming, chatting in Discord. Those men in that cave may have left, but what if one of them left something behind that could be more... Oh, are we going to go up to the cave? I just accepted and I was not where I was.
It's off to the cave.
We're going off to the cave again. Oh, this is very exciting. If anyone is curious where that sound came from and you're Australian, there's a really nightmare fuel edutainment game called The Adventures in McDonald's Land. It's just that right amount of curseness that came with late 90s edutainment software. Yeah. All right. Okay. So we have this. Okay. Can we show it to him? Hello, sir. I will turn this frond. Okay. Ooh. Well, I thought about what you proposed, and I think I might be able to conjure up a likeness of a tree for you, Gabro. All right. Just make sure it doesn't take root in your hand. Vortica, hello. It's good. It's really good. It's very like, what's the word I'm looking for? Now, this is something very clever, stranger. But I'm not complete. Gabro. You're not? No, a plant is one thing, an animal is another. Show me a likeness of an animal, and I'll probably believe you're a fairy then. Bud. Well, alright. Okay. I guess we're gonna go to the camel again. No, it's really good. I'm liking the animation style, the music is nice. The story, like I said, is very much believable canon to the King's Quest series. And yeah, and it's available for free right up there. Feel free to go support Acryl. They made this. They launched it just because they're a nice human, and it's really rad. So go support them. And if they have like a dono thing and you feel like a donoing, also an option. I know. We're such a fervent bunch. I mean, like, look. Yep. I love this because if you play Minecraft, you recognize it from Minecraft, right? But if you're a King's Quest fan, you recognize it from King's Quest, but it's both. And that's why I love it so much, because I love both games. I still think about the ghost raids, like a bunch of people walking into my room and said nothing. Yeah, it was like, I mean, we all get it. We all lurk and we all do something, but I was just a little bit surprised that not even the streamer. It was funny. But it makes a great we met story, which I love the best. Hey, Ribbons, nice to see you. Shades of a lot, at least as far as wanting more stuff from you. Yeah. Oh yeah, shades of Lurlot. Yeah, that's true. Do we think that this is secretly one of those spies? That's a good point. This could be one of those spies. You know, strange things happen on Twitch. Okay, can we study this delightful? Okay, he lies in the shade of one of the palm trees. Can I become your friend? Okay, Edgar is reluctant to wake this one up. I think we have to engage with this camel somehow. And there's also stuff in the background. There's a town, clearly. But okay, how can we just show him that we can make the likeness? Oh, this is a frond, and we did take part of it to do the tree thing. I know.
Please take my hand and help me.
No, don't do it, guys. Don't do it. She'll drown you. She's very nice though. If you bring her flowers, she's a really nice lady. You know, she's just doing her job. Yeah, so yeah, this is a dried up palm frond. So unfortunately, it won't work. However, I wonder if we can just like turn into it. Might. Or sorry, I need to cough. Oh, I didn't mute it. Okay, maybe we can go in here. Crawling into a cave, not my bite, but who knows what might be living inside. Aw, man. All right. Let's see. Clipping the cough, new on join. Hey, Big D, how are you? How was your stream? How did it go? You were tinkering around with new like chat games and stuff tonight? I mean, sure. You know what? It's kind of fun to change up the on join. Why not? Let's see. Can we go in here? Can we go in here? Can we go in here? No. All right. It sucked because I wasn't there. I'm so sorry. I've been really trying to keep to schedule. I know. Womp womp. Although I might switch my Friday around because someone that I know through the Very Handsome Billy community, who I met in LA a couple years ago, is going to be in town on Friday, so I might switch some days around. We're gonna meet up, or maybe I'll do a really late night stream because we're gonna grab a drink and catch up for a little bit. This whole question was where I started to get really stuck. Oh, I'm glad you're here then. How's the animal spell coming along? Oh, I should have something ready soon enough. Oh, okay. So it's not enough to just picture the animal. That would have been too easy for point and click. It was classic times. Okay, good. Did everyone like the new game that you've been working on? Can I go in here? Oh, I can go in here now. Okay. I know I'm geeking out over this game because I love this series and this is really nice. Hello, sir. Welcome to this little place of mercy in this unforgiving land. Oh, she cute. Hello. My name is Leticia. Wait a second. Her name is Leticia. I sell and trade many things, and I also provide lodging for travelers who have no shelter of their own. Do you plan on staying here very long? No, my lady. I'm on an important journey, and it's unlikely I'll be here for more than an hour or so. Very well, friend. Let me know if anything I have for sale interests you. Okay, that name sounds really familiar. Is that the name of the bad guy in 7? Am I remembering that correctly? She's very pretty. That adds a whole backstory. Her eyes shining brightly even in the dim light of the shop. Jeez, yeah. Oh, I want this plant. Let's see. Variety of books are displayed upon the shelves. What do we got here? A neat bottle makes Edgar wonder if there might be a genie inside. The lack of magic emanating from the vessel quickly dispels that thought. Ooh, look at this ship. It looks like a small model of a ship, but Edgar can sense magic coming from it. A gold pitcher sits on the lower shelves. Letitia's shop is a welcome relief from the onslaught of sun outdoors. Okay, okay. I think it was a Malicia. Okay. Okay, the name just, I was like, that would be an interesting connection there. A ladder up to the roof. Can I go on the ladder? Even Edgar on the roof. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. So, I don't know what I can do in here. Can we talk to her? Yeah, let's talk to her. Really? He doubts there would be any reply. Oh, no, it just didn't work. So you live at this oasis? Indeed, but it is not as lonely and isolated as you might think. Many travelers know of this place, and I see many different faces passing through here. Is that it? Is there anything I can help you with? No, I'm just browsing. I see. Well, let me know if you wish to buy anything, traveler. Okay, so I don't think she has anything she can help us with. So let's try to climb up the tree, or the cliff here. If I was not mistaken, we can use the pendant. The ledge has served its purpose. Wait, what? Do we need to go up into the cave? No. The thing you need to create an animal requires some backtracking. Oh. Like to a different land? Hey, Bit Wizard. How you doing, friend? Just waking up? Just getting going? I hope you're having a nice day. Oh, do I have to go back to a different land? I mean, I suppose it's easy enough. Okay, that was the first place that we went. What are you playing lately? What's on your roster at the moment? Okay. Where do we think there might be traces of animal? I don't remember an animal being here, but I do remember at least the bird here, so maybe we could go there and see if that works. You're playing Lunar 2? Oh, I've heard of that game. I know that game. Do you know how I know of that game? Because an evil overlord who's the head of my stream team is currently, well, he played that recently, didn't he? Didn't Zophar recently play that? Let's see. I'm gonna give you a little shouty. Because if you haven't watched Lunar 2, it's a hoot, honestly, and Bit Wizard is really lovely. I've been, let's say, hypothetically, I have been analyzing a background animation pattern from a fight in Lunar 2 obsessively for the past 2 days. Because reasons. I'm just saying. Alright, let's see if we can find, okay, let's see if we can find a trace of an animal. I am aware of the one they call Zophar. The Zophar? Sorry, I had to. It sticks in my head rent free. Alright, I don't see any trace of an animal here. Let's keep going. Let's see if we can find that bird again. Maybe it's left a feather by the urn that we filled with rocks. Oh! Looks like the sprite and his bird left. Yes! My instinct was correct. That is very satisfying. Okay, there we go. Edgar picks up the brightly colored feather. Amazing. Okay, cool. Bogus Meat Factory! Did you just bring us pizza? That's very kind of you. Hi, to Humor. How are you doing, friend? It's nice to see you. Hey, Grub Junker, welcome in. You just brought us a delicious slice of pizza. We're gonna add that to the list there. Thank you so much. How are you doing? What were you playing today? Pizza. Delicious pizza. What did you get up to today? We're currently playing King's Quest 9. It's called It Takes Two to Tangle. It is a fan-made sequel. I think you were here when we were playing this the other day. Hey, Sakaneko, hello! We say two humor, but there are really four humors. Blood, yellow bile, black bile, and phlegm. That's actually very true. Thank you. That's a... it's going really well. I'm really, really enjoying it. You're playing more... Oh, right! The really cool 90s internet-inspired modern game. And it's getting wild? Oh, man. I was thinking about earlier today. I really like the sound of it, to be honest. Let's go back to the Desert Oasis with our feather. Yes. If you guys like 90s internet vibes, go check out Bogus. He's playing a really cool game called Hypnospace Outlaw. That kind of really tries to tackle like the feelings of the mid-90s internet. I don't know. It's starting to get a little bit scary, you say. That sounds fun. I want to play it. So I'm trying to avoid it because I'm like, I want to play this myself. That's really cool. Also, if you need to wander off and do any post-stream things, feel free. And if anyone wants to hang out, my follows are anonymous. And yeah, you're not going to say anything else. Oh, no worries. I'm very stoked. It sounds really cool. I've been really nostalgic for early internet things recently. We were talking about NeoCities earlier, and I finally decided what I'm going to do with my NeoCities website. I'm just going to rate chicken tendies from around my province. Oh, thank you for the 69 bits and the pizza. All right, let's go do the magic at the man. Okay. Creator of the game made modules allows people to make their own Hypnospace pages? Yes. Very well. You wanted an animal? So here's an animal. Oh yeah, this is the sprite we met in the first chapter. Well, I'll be. Are you convinced now, Gabro? I'm thinking I'm just this side of say, oh my god, Gabro, I swear to god. You got a skedaddle? Gonzo, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. Well, what else could I create to prove to you what I am, then? You're gonna game? Have fun gaming. Thank you for the lurk. You show me that you can create trees and birds. Normal living things. Gabbro, I swear to goodness. Okay. But you haven't shown me any, shall we say, abnormal beings. Creatures that you don't see every day. So you want me to conjure up some fantastic creature and that will make you believe me? Yes. What creature do you want to see exactly? Guess. Oh, I see. That's right. Just manifest a genuine fairy wings and all. Oh! Wings and all. That will be enough to make me believe you're you're as out of the ordinary as a troll. All right, I'll do that. Okay. Okay. Thank you for petting my cat, Micah. She's pretty content right now. She doesn't realize I topped up her food. She's going to be so pleased. Okay. Of the places that Edgar has been in the game so far, where is there a weird creature? If we look here, I mean, there was a weird creature here, wasn't there? Or like, oh, yeah, there was. There was a weird creature in this place. Oh, whatever ominous land that was. Oh, of course, that's too easy. Someone sent me a TikTok yesterday. And it was like just ripping into point and click logic about like, how are you going to reach the salt on the top shelf in your kitchen? Surely this is when I get to use the ladder in my inventory. And the game was like, no, the ladder makes no sense right now. And it's like, yep, that's pretty accurate. Also, Bogus, thank you again if you're still here. I really appreciate it for the raid. I saw that and thought of you. Apparently that reminded a couple people of me. Because I got sent it by a couple. I was like, yep. Why do I torture myself this way? Okay, so that is not the weird abnormal creature that they wanted us to show. Oh, maybe it's the dragon in the second place. Let's go see, maybe, possibly. Okay. Oh, thank you for petting Lola. She appreciates it. She's been a good girl the last couple of days. Let's see. We'll go up. We're gonna go in here, talk to a dragon. I liked the puzzle here a lot, even though it took me a little bit to get it. Oh, can we not meet the dragon again? I can't quite see it from here, but this must be the entrance of the Crystal Dragon's cave. All right, let's see if we can examines the enormous crystals again. This time, however, he isn't surprised by a gigantic crystal dragon. Oh, do we not get to see the dragon? Okay, I don't think it's that then. Surrounding are too visually overwhelming for Edgar to refocus on a destination. Hey, Cyric, welcome in. How's it going? Good morning. Are you in a time zone where it's a morning now? Okay. I cannot beam you any closer. The blue players are causing interference. Oh. I need to watch the original series. I only saw that one episode with the cat lady. Yeah, that dragon. Yeah, we got to meet them. There's all kinds of warm and fuzzy cameos in this. And like sometimes we've arrived in places in different times. So it's kind of neat. You get to meet like a young version of someone, or like we had a little cameo from a certain owl that is very divisive. Is this a renaissance for fan games like Arzat in this? I think there is, quite honestly, because there's a lot of really cool games coming out. I mean, there's a renaissance for retro games. There are indie developers making games for like the NES and the SNES on actual cartridges that work in your like console. I was watching Godi the other day and he had just gotten one and it was made by an indie developer, and they're reasonably priced. They're like $50. I'm not sure if what currency he was talking about. He's in Europe, so it could have been the euro. But he could have also been talking in American. And like that's pretty reasonable considering like a King's Quest back in the day. Like the King's Quest 4 that I have on the shelf here was like $60 in like 1990. That's kind of nuts when you think about it. So, learning the old ways for things like NES programming. Yeah, I just really like it. I think it's cool. People are kind of tired of big studios making boring games. So they're like, I want another game like Contra. So I'm going to make my own version of Contra. You know? That's the only game I can think of. There's like much better games that are being made. I think Macaw's even playing like a newer old style game tonight. Yeah, there's a lot of like for example, this came out, we played this last month. Where is it? We played this, which was by Julia, aka Maple Mystery, and it was a CGI text parser, beautifully illustrated, amazing story, but it launched last month. It's so refreshing amid the AAA titles. I concur. I do, yeah. There are a lot of Sega Genesis Mega Drive games being made now because the dev kit lets you do it all in C. Isn't that awesome? I love it. I'm into it. People are like, nope, we're seizing the means of production. We're making whatever we want. So much of the work. Are someone making a Neo Geo beat 'em up? That's rad. I like that. Okay, where am I gonna find a weird creature? I don't know. Where can I find... I don't think there's a weird creature in this particular land. But... doing it in C would take so much of the work. Yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. I think it's cool to understand how it was done back in the day, but I'm never a huge fan of like, oh, if you don't do it how exactly we did it. Wants to see a fairy. You don't have to go very far for one of those. Oh, that's true. We are one. We are one. Okay, yeah.
That's true. That's true. Just getting comfortable in my dang seat. I don't know how people stand poised throughout their entire streams. I am not that person. Okay, let's see. It's interesting how like some quest chains I've found very like fluid and like easy, and other ones have been more challenging. I kind of like it. I like when there's different types of puzzles in games too. Is it okay? Okay. Wait, he wouldn't have to go far for a fairy. He is a fairy. There's a dev kit that lets you use C to make Game Boy games, but it still adds enough extra steps that its poor 4 megahertz processor can't make fast games. And I love that. I kind of really like that. I like all the different types of things. I mean, as someone who makes pixel art, it just makes me very happy to see. Okay, why? I'm a fairy. How can I get him to he won't use the magic on himself. A fairy boat? True. True. Let's see. Oh, maybe we haven't gone in that cave yet. The only point I make about that's not the way we did it is that when it's a misunderstanding, we read our manuals while we waited on our own PCs to install like an hour. Blind no manual playthroughs are far but not a recreation of what we did. I think a lot of people are enjoying having manuals and reading manuals. I think that's part because like that's part of the enjoyment is when you pick up one of those older games, you look through the manual while it's installing and you figure out how the game works. Like when we were playing Magic of Shahrazad, like that manual was like a wealth of knowledge. And I feel like games miss that now. I don't know. Yeah, console gamers maybe not as much. But like I mean Magic of Shahrazad had a manual. True. And yeah, that is also a good counterpoint. Remember how you created the tree and the bird? I got a piece of something. And then I showed it to him. I need a piece of myself? My God. Do I like okay. Maybe it's something over here. Not for me, but derailed enough. Far more recent. We never rented games. I kind of miss that. I miss that. Let's see. Dead tree. None of them? Okay. Okay. How I created the tree and the bird was I took a piece and I put it in my hand. Let's see. It's interesting to see modern programmers trying to use modern thinking to create games for older systems. Different mindset back then. Yeah, it's interesting because like it's on the back burner right now, but I'm kind of working on like a really old game that was made in a really, really old coding language, and it's you have to kind of adjust your concept of the limitations of the game to what is possible in the coding. And then you get into all kinds of like questions of like, is it authentic if it's not made with the limitations of the coding for the time, or like, does it matter as long as it's a fun, engaging game that gets people interested in older games? I don't think there's really a right or wrong answer, to be honest. Can be some sort of two games to play and there's only one button and joystick. I love that about Commodore 64 games. I love that. We played a Dragon Keeper not too long ago. That was a fun game. Rev, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please try to take it easy. Nintendo had a famous lawsuit over manuals, acquisitions of piracy, and making game controls silly to require tossed around. Oh, did they? Did they fight? Did they kiss afterwards? Did they make up? Let's see. Okay, I get it. I had a leaf. But I don't have a piece of myself. Okay. Let's see. I can't just talk to him. Maybe I can talk to him, get a better, like a little clue.
Sir, what's that fairy? Where's that fairy, stranger? It's almost ready. Well, don't keep me waiting. I'm sorry, Gabbro, you are being really pushy for someone who doesn't have a leg to stand on. Okay. Is there maybe something in this building with Leticia? I don't know. There's nothing in here. Okay, I don't have to. I'm apparently a fairy. Is Edgar really a fairy? I mean, I guess because he's from the Cloud people, right? What is this? A large intricate pattern bronze palette sits on the shelves. Okay, something Rosella might like. Let's talk to her. Is there anything I can help you with? I'm just browsing. Okay, I don't have any money to buy anything in here anyways, but I like her shop quite a bit. Insert a rental case. Oh, interesting. Boat? The boat. Which boat are we thinking? It said it was magical. Oh, which boat? The one in, Which boat? The one that we took there on the dock? Oh, in the shop on the... It said it was magical? Oh, okay. I'll go back. One sec. Okay, we're gonna go... Sir, please. Okay, thank you. Go in there. I didn't even catch that it said it was magical. Can I pick it up? Excuse me, Leticia. Yes? What is that ship you have displayed out there? It doesn't seem like a normal model boat to me. Well, since you asked, it's not. That ship is anything but normal. What is it then? I don't want to reveal too much, but there's always an ear to the wall in this place. But you seem to be an honest man, and I'll sell it to you for whatever you have in currency. Artifacts like these do little good for me. I don't have much use for magic. You mean it's... Yes, but shh. I will say this much, though. It provides a quick and convenient means of travel. At least that's what the trader who gave this to me said. And he looked fairly honest as well. Oh. Make me a sizable offer, and the ship and the knowledge needed to make it is yours. All right, thanks. The problem is, I have nothing to give to her. In my bag is a bunch of trinkets that I probably need, I'm guessing. Okay. I can talk to her. Maybe something for later then. Yeah. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm just browsing for now. Okay. Can I touch other things? Maybe they can give me hints. Has no money to pay for that. He has no money to pay for that. Oh, what's this? What's this? Are you interested in that knife, sir? I'm not sure. I just want to see how it feels in my hand. Ah, I see. Oh. Oh, I have it in my hand right now. Returns the knife to the shelf. Can I cut, can I cut the trinkets you always, they're trinkets you, you know how much I love trinkets. I'm a big trinket fan. If I can pick this up, and since it's in my hand, I can, what are you doing, sir? Oh my god, I'm a genius. Just trying it out. She's so pissed. I see. Okay, we did it. We have a piece of ourselves. This is smart. Look at us go. All right, Gabbo, you can suck it. All right, let's talk to Gabbo. I'll take this little bit of hair. All right, Gabbro, you wanted it, and you're gonna get it. Ah! Why, by all the sands of all the deserts of the world, you really must be a fairy. Yeah, yeah, that's my feelings about you too, Gabbro. Well, friend, I hope you'll forgive me for doubting you. And as promised, here. What is that? Can we... Okay, you just realized that as much as you've been talking to each other, you still don't know... I still don't know your name. Oh, it's Edgar. I see. And what brings you to this little quiet spot? I'm looking for someone. Aren't we all? No, not like that. Somebody dangerous. Somebody who might bring harm to my family if he isn't stopped. Oh, I can't say I envy such a mission. I suppose all I can do is wish you luck. Still, I do feel like most of us are searching for someone or something that will make us feel truly happy and at peace. Maybe someday I'll find mine, and hopefully you'll find yours. Well, thanks, Gabbro. Yeah, we can buy the boat now. That's exciting. All right. Gabbro, you're all right, I guess. You're just trying to find your way in life. Okay, so we're going to take this, and we're going to give this to her. And see if we can get the boat. To buy this ship of yours. Why, sir, you are quite generous. I haven't been offered this much money for a stored item in years. Certainly this is enough to buy the ship. Take it now, please. Sweet. Thank you, Letitia. But tell me, what does it do? Well, like I said, it's a means of travel. All you need to do is place the ship on the ground. It will then rise into the air and start to grow. It will grow and grow until it is the size of an actual ship. Good lord. You can climb into your ship and sail the skies through the skies to wherever you wish. Wow, that is amazing. I can't thank you enough. You're very welcome. Every now and then I get a real gem, and I'm always just as thankful when it is sold to someone just as golden. Like, yeah, that's how ships work. That's just generally how ships work, right? Yeah, they grow when they fly. Yeah, exactly. One warning, though. As you use the ship, its magic will begin to run down. When the gem in the prow turns black, you will no longer fly. You just need to give it time to regain its power in between flights. Oh, I see. Okay. I thank you again. Yeah. I mean, that's how at least they work in Canada. I'm not sure about the rest of the world, to be honest. Okay. Let's do a little save. I'm enjoying this. This is pretty nice. Okay. So, where am I going? Oh, didn't they say that something was up here and that like we needed to like figure it out? Okay. And I don't... Hi, baby. Hello, my love. Do you guys want to see a really cute cat? This is Lola. She just discovered that she had fresh food. She's very happy. She's 16 and a half. And she's starting to look like taxidermy. It's a good girl. There you go. Alright, you go get some water. Alright, there we go. Alrighty. Let's see. What is... the next part. Part of me wants to take the boat and go to the dock at this place. Maybe, but then we could go through the skies, he said. Okay. She's drinking the water. She's such a cutie. Okay, this clearing might be a good spot to test our ship out. Oh, okay, okay, so he knows. We're gonna do the ship right here. All right. Wait, but I wanted to get in here. Oh, well. I'm surprised it didn't, like, expand. It's... Come on, keep growing. Oh, no, what's wrong? How am I supposed to fly in this ship if this is as big as it's going to get? There's no way I could fit on... Oh my god. That's hilarious. It almost worked. If only there was a way to keep my feet fastened to that thing. Okay, okay. That's hilarious. I really like that. Let's find out what we can do. Is there something here that we can take? Small rock with a hole. Discarded tent pegs. Brass lid. Horseshoe. Rusty bell. A bent spoon. Why a spoon, cousin? Because it'll hurt more, you twit. Does anyone recognize that? Anyone? A handle from clay vessel incorporated into strange art. Okay. Wait. Broken handle from a clay vessel. What is this? Dried flour. Wait. Okay. Listen. That camel can't have been there for no reason. Can I give the ship to the camel? Can I become best friends with the camel? Sheriff of Nottingham? And yeah. Alan Rickman, yes. Spoon cousin. I think it's actually a sound. It's been a while, but it is a sound. Can I drink water? Okay, I had enough water from that pool. Sheriff of Nottingham. Bogus, did I ever tell you how I went to the University of Nottingham? Because I do archery and I just wanted to be on the University of Nottingham's archery team. And I did it. I was there. I did the thing. It was fun. I'm sorry. I believe the full title is The Great Alan. You know, it's my bad, Rain Dog. My bad. The Great Alan Rickman. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Oh man, I saw the worst thing ever on TikTok. Someone like made like a thirst trap post where they like superimposed or like they use like an AI generator to make like an Alan Rickman image and then a voice thing, and I was like, this I hate this. This is why I don't like AI. Everyone's like, this is so cool. And I'm like, no, this is like a grave abuse of like, no, same grub. I was like, yeah, this is horrible. Just using people's likenesses like this willy-nilly without permission. It goes against everything this t-shirt stands for. Just saying. I concur. I don't like it. Like, I'm all for reading smut. That is certainly different than that. Not even the Uncanny Valley. It's in hell geographically under it. Yeah. You properly feel manipulated watching it and others don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you should use people's likenesses or voices without consent. That's why like some streams have like a TTS that's like a celebrity, and I don't even like that. I would just rather not. I don't know. That it made me feel weird things. I was not a fan of it. I just hate how commonplace it's becoming more than anything. It's like, no, we need to remind people this is not cool. All right. Okay, what can I use as like a rope? A rope. Let's see. Does Gabro know? Maybe Gabro knows. Oh, bogus. GG's. Nice job. Let me see if I can get in the pool. There we go. This. Okay. That was close. Oh, Mel stole it. Haha. GG's, Mel. Gabbo. Oh, he wants to rest. Okay. Maybe I can ask her about the boat and see if there's a thing to do. Mel, how could you, Mel? With that emote face? Go piss, girl! Oh, that, you know what? It's a good emote. The amount of times that people don't piss on stream. Not on stream, but like they don't take breaks. That's what I'm trying to say. I think it's about some guy named Gabbo. After all I did get the money to buy that flying ship, the thought of asking Letitia for a refund doesn't sit well with Edgar. Even though his ship doesn't work quite the way Letitia said it would, there must be some way to get some use out of it. Oh, really? We don't think that we could ask her for some sort of, like, belt situation? Alright, fine. Well, it's, you know, it's fine. Suit yourself. how can we make it work? Can we steal the harness off of the camel? Is that why the camel is there? So we can steal its harness? I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to steal this. Edgar is reluctant. Okay, but like I specifically want the rope. Like just okay, maybe not. Can I go back here? Can I use magic and steal this? Okay, I do love that Edgar feels odd about using magic on people. He draws a line because he was magically a lot of people were kidnapped in this. I mean, not in this game, but in the King's Quest series. There was a lot of children that were kidnapped. There might be somebody inside the cave under the tree. Oh, I didn't try super hard to get into the cave. I didn't. Oh, the cave under the tree. There's a cave under this tree? Or in the back there? Let's go into the cave. No, not this cave, I don't think. I think this isn't a proper cave. Okay. I think we mean the cave. We're off, and again, we're off to the cave. We're off to the cave. Oh, the tree with the stuff hanging on it. Come on. Yeah, okay. How do we get in? Excelsior! I just got a hankering to rewatch all of Doctor Who. I don't know where that came from. Okay, can I get in? Can I use my magic? Can I go in? Can I go like this? Can I go like that? Can I talk? Can I say hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? Excuse me? Is anybody home? I'm sorry. What the devil do you want, you inconsiderate clod? I'm sorry, sir. Who are you? I'm the resident sage boy. What do you expect? And I probably the newer stuff. All right. Cab says go away. Cab, who's that? That's none of your business, fella. We're both trying to get a little shut-eye right now, so if you would kindly get lost, we'd be much obliged. Also, remember this. This cave and everything hanging outside it is mine. Mine. Not yours, mine. M-I-N-E, mine. And if you have any problem with me or my rules, you're more than welcome to point yourself away in my home and engage in the 1 foot in front of another motion until you drop off the edge of the world. Wow, the actual fucking sass here. Now, who does this cave belong to? You? Did you hear that, Cab? Looks like we finally met someone who can remember something more than 30 seconds. Now, shoot. Okay, that was odd. Oh, watch party when? Well, first I would have to find a resource that streams it, you know, because I don't think it's on Netflix anymore. Doctor Who. Doo-doo-doo. Can I talk to him again? Sir, please. Please, sir, if you are her CEO, I could really use your help. I have no interest in helping you, stranger. Just a minute, Cab. I'll be back as soon as this fella's done annoying. Please, sir, just one question. Just one? Don't make me laugh. It's never just... Cab is laughing. At least you're put one of us in a good mood. Maybe tomorrow I'll help you, but for now, just let us rest. Aw, man. You go all the way back, but 97 are missing. However, all 97 have audio. That was tape recorded by fans. That's kind of neat. Wait, what? How are 97 missing? Or is that like an old season that like they didn't like end up getting downloading or something? Like what happened there? I must get some sleep. Godspeed, Towie, and hope you continue enjoying King's Quest 9. I will. It's fun. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Have a good night. It's always lovely to see you. Can we go in? Oh, Sage, do you know anything about a sorcerer named Shadrock? Yes, I reckon I do. You do? What then? Only that it's your wanting to know what he is that's keeping me and my friend awake. Now go away, I'm warning you. One more peep out of you and that's it. Shit. B-Stars didn't exist yet in the 60s, and I guess the TV station maybe didn't keep their own tapes. Interesting. Had an aversion to saving stuff and literally recorded over the footage on some. Are you kidding? It's cool that fans got some audio. Like, all 97 have audio that was tape recorded by fans. That's cool. I'm a huge fan of preservation of media. Like, that makes me sad. That makes me so sad. Magnetic tapes were pretty expensive. I mean, I wonder does it say what season it was? Oh, but that's a little bit of a bug, I think. He just did a funny little walk. Uh-oh, uh-oh. He stopped walking. Oh no. Okay, go in the store. There we go. No, it happens. It happens. Oh no, he's doing it again. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna save. We're gonna save. Go talk to the cave again? Okay, cool. Alright, alright. Talk to the cave. Please, sir, just one little piece of advice. That's it, I promise. Alright, that's it. I warned ya. Oh, okay. There we go. Dag nabbit, Cap. I was gonna throw something. I did. Alright. At the fellow with the band around his head, yeah. Oh, sure. Just a minute. Cap says you're free to keep those. Okay. That was my bad. It stuck in a loop because I didn't finish the dialogue. Yeah, I'm curious what season it was because, like, if it was... the show was pretty popular, right? Like, it must have been an early series where they're like, oh, yeah, we can tape over Doctor Who. Okay, hold on. No, I'm not yawning. You're yawning. I just happen to be acclaimed pianist Yanni. Okay. Episodes are not willing to just hand them over to the BBC. To be fair, it has been naughty as of late. People have been... Wait, what? Apparently all from 63 to 69. Oh, wow. That's I'm gonna go on a deep dive about that later. That's interesting. Oh, what's happening? Edgar places the ship on the ground and waits for it to grow to its normal size. If all the pieces of the ship's mast end up getting snapped off in the process, Edgar hopes this won't render his ship completely unskyworthy. Mostly from 66 to 68. Okay, interesting. That's so interesting. Okay, it's like a hoverboard. Okay. Okay, I want to go on a deep dive. Guys, I think he's going to be able to do it. But what? Okay, where are we going? Wait, can't we do it? Or do I have to direct it? I think I might have to direct it. Okay. I might actually be able to make use of the ship after all. All right, so... Okay. I don't have a... let's see. It's not supposed to happen twice. Mostly from 3, 4, and 5. Okay, let's go down here. Okay. If I click on it again, will it lift off? Will it take off and take me to a place? Let's see. I want to see if this works. This isn't LucasArts. You can't just get away with Indiana Jones references scot-free. I might actually make use of the ship after all. Okay. Where do we think we're supposed to go? A ship can't go across the water directly behind you. We don't know. It might be able to. It might be able to. Hoverboard's not. Yeah, this isn't a hoverboard though. It's a ship. Ships are made to go on water. Nice try. Can I use the ship here? Wait until he's found a destination requires a ship. Oh, okay, to get to before riding it again. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So we need to find a place to go. I want to have some water. It's already had his drink from the pool. Why go around when you can go over? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. Where do we think I should go? So that was the hermit guy with the nice decor. And I'm curious where is the next destination? Can you look at those buildings far away? Let's go take a look. Yeah, I wonder if I can get to these buildings. Sir, sir. What's it say? Several adobe buildings and palm trees are visible in the distance. It's probably going to say the same thing. Yeah. Okay, cool. So it's not necessarily... I want to know what this is about. But, let's see. I'm curious. Golden shimmering sand surrounds the tiny pool. Smooth as glass. Can you... Yeah, we looked at the buildings. I don't think I can do anything with this. This camel is making me wish that I could be its best friend, but I don't think we can right now, unfortunately. Go that way. Where am I going to bring this ship? I don't think I know where I'm supposed to go next. Oh, okay. Part of me... Were we supposed to go back up there and see if they left anything? Oh, is that what I'm supposed to do with this? Thinking, this ship may not work the way it's supposed to, but I should still get me to the top of the ledge. Ah, I'm a genius. I'm a golden god. Okay. Okay, that was actually very, very satisfying. Hello, princess. I'm not going to the cave until I've got some life to see. What? You can use magic. You're a magic user. Are we aware of the glitch with a bird nest later in the game? I just ran across it last night and it closes the game. Yeah, I want to use light. Okay, good. Okay, there we go. What is this? Hey, what's that? What is this? What are this? Another trinket? Oh, I love collecting trinkets that'll eventually go all together. All the trouble just to get up here, and this is all I find? Now what am I supposed to do? Turn it into a thing? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Rosella. My precious Rosella. Oh, Rosella. Here you are. Oh my god, it's just like the beginning of 7. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised at finding you here. This is a very dangerous pond to be looking in. Rosella, dear, our family has been through a number of troubles, but we've always gotten through them and come out even more resilient than before. And in my heart, I feel that the same will be true of Prince Edgar. Just try to have faith in him, my love. Yeah, I suppose I should. I wish I'd never even met Edgar. What? Dude! Okay, Rosella, this is not in character to you in King's Quest 4. Wait, what's happening? Why is Alexander doing this? Your Majesty, the library contains volume upon volumes of arcane literature. Whether any of it was much use to you, I know not. But by all means, take as much time as you need. I will be in my quarters if you have need of me. Thank you. Look at that sexy library. I would marry just for this library. With all these books, there has to be a book of spells that can show me a way to find Cosima. Perhaps I might even be able to find out something about Shadrock. I'm mispronouncing Shadrach to Shadrock because Shadrock is someone we know on Twitch and it's funnier, just a heads up. I guess this might take a while. Okay, fair enough. Cosima! Edgar, is this the same oasis that you... Oh, what am I saying? You're here, it must be the same one. Yeah, Belle from Beauty and the Beast, yeah. She liked the Beast, he gave her a freaking library, man. The look on her face when he became human was like... She wanted the Beast. Okay, cool. Still searching for Shadrock. Since we last talked, I've learned a lot more what about he might be planning, and I barely escaped another of his agents. You mean he... Cosima, what's that? What's what? You're wearing something magical, something besides the pendant. How did you know that? I can sense magic. Oh! Can you do magic as well? Yes, I can conjure light, make objects move without touching them, transform small objects, that sort of thing. Can you do something like plant a seed, instantly grow into a plant? I probably could. What is that thing you're wearing, Cosima? Oh, you must mean this. And what is it? It's an armlet I got from a wizard in Serenia. A good wizard. It lets me temporarily transform into various animals. Oh, I see. What's wrong? Oh, right. I've had some bad experiences with transformations before, haven't you? Got some trauma. Like, for real. I see. I certainly wouldn't feel comfortable with shapeshifting if I had been trapped in a different body for most of my life. But I'd think that that happened that one time you nearly perished, you might have gotten some used to the subject of... What do you mean? You mean you don't know? Know what? Well, Alexander told me about how you were once horribly wounded, but Rosella was able to revive you with another life. A life that was given to her by a black cat. That's right. Hey, Shorty. How's it going? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Edgar has often wondered how we went from the brink of death one moment to alive and perfectly healthy the next, after that brief but cruelly magical duel with his evil aunt. Perhaps it is for the sake that Rosella didn't tell him everything that happened. I'm living on a cat's life? I'm afraid you are. But you're certainly making good use of it. Oh, buddy, he had no idea. Well, I suppose we'd better go back to our search. I suppose so. But wait a minute. You said you've learned more about Shadrock. Yeah, the thing his agent said about going in and at the right time to destroy the roots of the tree before it can branch out. I think Shadrock is planning to murder King Edward, the man who was king before Rosella and Alexander's father. But King Edward is already dead. He died a long time ago. But what if he hadn't died when he did? What if he died before Graham returned to him the 3 lost treasures? Or before King Edward and even bade Graham to seek out those treasures? That would certainly change a lot of things, but how could Shadrock even murder King Edward then? He'd have to be able to travel through time to do that. The wizard who gave me this armlet told me that my pendant lets me do just that, and your pendant surely must be able to do the same. What? It's true. I've been to lands in the past as well as the future. Unfortunately, the future I was in is one where we somehow succeeded, but I didn't find a way back to my homeland. It seems as if reaching and defeating Shadrock is only one part of our journey. There's got to be a way for us to return, though. There has to be. I certainly hope so. Well, since you mentioned going to your homeland, perhaps I should go to mine and see what I can find there. Good idea. Goodbye, Edward, and be careful. Goodbye, Cosima. Love it. I love it. Oh, perfect. Perfect timing. Because I am fading ever so slightly. And when I get like this, I'm like, I'm hungry. I want a snack. New part who dis. Save. So I think this is where I am going to end for today. It's about 6 and a bit hours. I'll be back. I'm unsure. I want to meet up with Pleads on Friday, so I might stream tomorrow. I might stream during the day tomorrow. I might stream Friday. I'm just gonna see where I can fit it in because I don't wanna miss his stream, but I would like to meet up with Pleads. So I'm gonna touch base with him and see what's going on. Stick around for a second. We're gonna go raid a cool person. Ackrel, thank you so much for hanging out. I've really been enjoying this. And again, there's a link above if you want to give the game a try and support indie devs because they're awesome. Yeah, keep an eye on when I'm live next, and we'll I'll probably won't play this next. I'll probably play this Sunday. Yes, that is probably what is going to happen. Oh my god, there's so many construction signs. Let's go find someone to raid. Dragon, thank you so much for hanging out. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys. We're gonna go raid someone a little different tonight. And he's doing some fun lore stuff. Some crazy shenanigans. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid Cardboard Cowboy. Cardboard underscore Cowboy. One of my favorite streamers. A really wonderful community. Really creative artistically, like really cool. Like, I don't know, maybe some of Scully's stuff sometimes wanders in there. I don't know. Cloud Aurora, well, welcome in. How's it going? I will be back on, yes, probably Friday during the day or maybe at night. I'll be back one more time this week, but for sure on Sunday. Here, let's do a raid message. Go bring Cowboy some snacks. And if you would like to jump into the Discord, because we do an art show on Mondays, there you go. But yeah, that's it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Don't forget to spam some snacks. And I think that's it. I think that's all I got. Yeah, go and spam some snacks. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go get some pretzels. I'll see you guys later. Okay, bye. Red Dead. Ooh, exciting. Okay, bye.